Greetings, Koopalings! Welcome to Nintendo Switch Today. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully that wasn't too much energy in the morning. How are you doing, chat? Nice to see those of you that have joined me early. Wanted to get the stream started to make sure everything was working. I've reset all the routers. I've turned off all the family's devices. I've tried to make sure that every bit of bandwidth needed is coming my way. And of course, I am generally very excited. Woke up early. I have almost finished a Supreme Cup of Joe. Good morning. And yeah, I'm ready to do the thing. I'm very excited. We have a new system launch. That means new games, new features, new applications, new services, new everything. And as my Blue Sky post, my meme attested to, boy, what a ride the Switch has been. 8 years in the making. I cannot believe that we've been doing Shaq longer than that, actually, but even that long. That blows my mind. That meme was very much us, Sean. Very much us, dude. It's like Nintendo Direct 2017, Nintendo Direct 2025. Oh my God. Have the day off. I can't believe it. Shaq and friends will join us as they can. Invites have been sent. We should have a full party today, all day long. So yeah, let's get into it. Shaq Direct starts in 38 minutes. So we'll do, we'll watch the Direct. We'll do our live reactions. I'm sure we'll talk about a little bit, at least, general impressions afterwards. It is 1 hour, so that'll get us from 9 to 10. And then I don't know, maybe we'll stay on until like 10:30 or so. Then the question is, what do we do after that? Rumors suggest that pre-orders will not open today. That is a bummer. I definitely took the day off with anticipation, hopes of getting a pre-order in. Now, I say that to say this. I feel like GameStop's a wild card. Nintendo carries a big stick. I mean, if they say don't take pre-orders, I think most people probably won't take pre-orders. Definitely, like, online. But GameStop could open them up in store. They could just start taking them in store and just not tell anybody. I've seen them do it before. But I don't know. I'm not holding my breath. Then tonight, PSVG night. It's Wednesday. PSVG 9:30. We will be back and then some. So tonight's podcast should be myself, Rebecca, Dev, of all people. We get to bounce the Switch stuff off of him. That'll be very funny. And then perhaps Jason Lacey, perhaps Sean Capri. So we may have a big podcast tonight where we'll recap all the news and the subsequent news that will come out after. You guys may have already seen it, but there's lots of rumors and even secondary ripple effect announcements I expect to come. Genki says that they're having an accessory showcase this afternoon, so they're going to start showing off whatever they've got going. I expect others will do the same. We may have a day's long worth of announcements, be it games or confirmation of games or games that have already been announced saying that they're coming to Switch 2, controllers, grips, screen accessories, maybe those SD cards. Even if we can't pre-order systems today, that doesn't mean that we won't be able to pre-order anything today. Perhaps get one of those SD cards, those express cards that we think we'll need to have or benefit most to have. So things like that. So tonight on the podcast, I'll do my best to follow that throughout the day and wrap it all up into one podcast and have that out tonight. So that is the plan. I did write down some pre-event rumors that we can talk about, but let me check into the chat. That's hilarious. All right, let's see here. Riley King, good morning and Merry Switchmas to all. And to all was a good night. I can't believe I'm up at 618. My hype levels, that's a really good question, BMox. I mean, they're really high. Are they at an all-time high? I don't know. I guess so. Yeah, I would think so. There was some talk, I guess, I didn't listen to it last night. Nate the Hate had a podcast, and I did see Reddit. It didn't sound like he had like insider stuff. Now, sometimes he does a good job of like masking that, but honestly, I'm actually quite impressed at how much I would say hasn't leaked, considering how much the Switch did leak. We still don't know a whole lot on the software side, but apparently Nate was saying no 3D Mario today, which I don't know if that was just him riffing or if he has some sort of inside knowledge. I mean, that would be disappointing because it's been a long time since Odyssey. It's time. That said, as I said on Shaq, I think last week, if not a week ago, remember this is the opening shot, the opening salvo. You know, like they still have a whole like holiday system to get through or holiday season to get through with this system. So I'm not gonna like, I don't think I'm gonna be too upset if we don't see what we want to see today. Like it doesn't have to be today. Especially if we were assuming that the rumored timeline holds. The thing gets announced today. It releases in June. That means that there's a whole summer games showcase game mess with Jeff Keighley to go through. There's probably Nintendo's traditional E3 time direct to get through with this system and a holiday season, which means there could be more directs that could come in the fall and over the winter. So I kind of feel like, I guess I'm saying all that to say this. I would be more upset if we got to the first of the year and we didn't see it. That would be very disappointing. But I'm not going to hold them that today. I don't think we have to see that today. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because they could have a lot to say. They have spaced out their releases like every 4 months, and they've had a lot of remasters and small game ports for a couple years now. That I expect that as best their ability, they have loaded the chamber for Switch 2, and I think software is going to come very frequently. So I'm okay. I'm okay if that's not the case. Let's see here. Sean was going with the meme. Yeah. Lincoln wasn't even here. Dude, I get it. I showed my wife the other day that video on PSVG of me opening up the Switch with my kids and just how young they were. Oh, it was so adorable. Let's see here. Oh, Drew's here. What's up, Drew? Hey, man. How's it going over there? Other side of the earth, like BMOX is sending us pictures of damn lunch. John, I would love to see Donkey Kong. That would be great. Some of what hang on, I'll wait for hopes for the other folks to join. We'll do that today. We'll wait for the other folks to start talking about hopes and dreams. Dan, I do expect, yeah, for sure. Like, this is a hardware launch, so it's going to be a lot of the hardware. I think they will exhaustively cover, not specs, of course, but features. What that C button does and everything, and the mouse mode and how that'll work into a couple games. But services. I definitely think it's more like the Switch 2 ecosystem, which is hardware, services, I would say UI, but maybe not UI, but features. I think that's what we're getting. So we'll see the games and how they take advantage of those. But it's an hour long, and this isn't a live presentation. It's an edited video. That's a long time. So I think there's a lot of games. I do. I'm even if there's no 3D Mario, I'm not going to hold back on that. I think there's going to be a lot of games shown. So, let's see here. Good morning, D Life. Welcome to the chat. XBS. It's good. So I'm very excited. So happy to see you guys here. You know, I was thinking about this. It's not hard to get nostalgic and reminiscing when you have these big memorable moments that happen, and we can count them. And I've said for a long time, I think all of us gamers can probably attest that, we talk about like the seasons of life and how everybody measures time. For me, I've always kind of measured time in like gaming time. I think when you're in school, you measure it like in summers. Like your summer break is how you count like the years go by, and people remember about, birthdays or kids' birthdays and things like that. And I think I've always been like for a long time now, not super long. I'm not that old. I'm not Delvin old. Don't get me wrong. But, I think of time to eras in generations, almost like we think of consoles and systems. So it is somewhat memorable, or at least nostalgic, to sit here and be like, I mean, obviously, I never thought we'd be doing this long, but like the idea that like I'm very proud, if I can take a moment to say, I'm very proud of the fact that like we've done this every week for this long. There's not many things in my life that I've committed to that have lasted this long, and we're not super popular, super big, or anything like that. And that's okay. I think I even prefer it that way. But it is very nice to sit back and just look back at, all of those shows. You just kind of just scroll through the podcast app and you just boom, 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 boom. We've been there the whole time as shows have come and gone. And I can't say we'll always be there for you, but I'm very happy how long we've been there for everybody. So this is very exciting. Very exciting. All right, let's break down some of these rumors that came out ahead of the show. I still got to figure out where I'm going to watch the stream from and how we're going to embed it into this screen. We don't do this a whole lot, so I still got to figure all that out, but I can't until controls on videos go live. So, I don't know how that'll work, but we'll figure it out. All right, so rumors. Filing overnight, people have picked up Nintendo has recently filed a trademark for Nintendogs, which maybe could be in the show. I don't know if they would do that or not. When was the last Nintendogs? It's been a while, but I mean that sounds about right because you are hitting people that are now coming into, purchasing power. You were hitting them directly in their feels. So that is kind of the kids' game, or at least maybe not my gen, but I think maybe Rebecca's gen and younger. That DS generation. A lot of those people probably had Nintendogs, and it probably does feel right for that game to come back now. So I can see it. So that's pretty exciting. And maybe something's really cool. That'd be pretty fun. XPS, that's exactly right. It's hilarious. Nobody wish Delvin happy birthday. Fuck that. Fuck Delvin. No, he's not here. He's not here now. He's not going to be here later. No, F that noise. Don't be nice to him today. Everybody go in the Discord and say, fuck you, Delvin. He'll appreciate it more than the happy birthday anyway. Yeah, Drew says it. Nintendogs is a big one for me in 1994. Yeah, I could see it. I could see that being a nice... And I do think we're getting into that time now, right? We've remastered and re-released and remade all of the NES and Super Nintendo stuff that you possibly can. Even probably most of the 64 stuff that you'd want. Ocarina and Star Fox and stuff like that. We are squarely getting into that new age, that new era that Nintendo will start to pull from. DS, Wii, that sort of thing. And that doesn't always just mean party games and stuff, but I think they may try to tap into that nostalgia a little bit. We can talk about that, some more of these rumors. So second rumor, there was, this is not really a rumor. It's more or less unearthed. But that dock, the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, the FCC filing has basically confirmed that it does have HDMI 2.1 feature set, which means it supports 4K, I believe up to 60 hertz, and a bunch of other configurations, 1080p 120, 1440p 120, or 60, or all that other stuff. But it also means that it could be capable of VRR, HDR. This really shouldn't come as a surprise. This is kind of, I wouldn't call it the standard because by all means, most people don't have, HDMI 2.0 TVs. But this is a years long standard for new hardware, new technology. If you're buying a new TV set, this kind of comes standard now. So I'm not surprised that the dock does it. That said, it does get exciting to think about what that means the Switch 2 is capable of, because obviously if it wasn't capable of at least touching some of those features, why include it? So that is somewhat telling. It'll be interesting to see if we get specs at all today. Not from the direct, but maybe they put up a spec site or a spec sheet, or maybe, I don't know, third parties have it. I know that there's been rumors that there's some hands-on event going somewhere that I think some media have traveled to. So maybe we'll start to get some information out about that secondhand. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys excited to see that over-the-shoulder shot of people on their phones and stuff playing something on the Switch 2? Because I kind of am. It's interesting to get a lot of that. And we have Treehouse events, which I wanted to look this up and I didn't because I went to bed early because I wanted to wake up early. When was the last Treehouse? Can somebody look that up for me? Or at least, if you can't, I'll look it up once we have other people join the show. So I'm not just the only one talking, but I feel like we haven't had a Treehouse in a minute, a couple years, but maybe I'm wrong on that. But yeah, that's very interesting because we're going to have Treehouse tomorrow and Friday. Now it sucks because I'll be working, But I'll probably try to pull it up on the screen next to me. But what that means is that Nintendo, they feel confident enough in their software that they're going to have extended gameplay length. You know, they're going to show off extended gameplay presentations, which makes me think that several of those games that they have for launch and whatnot are probably already finished, which we already knew, but it more or less confirms for me. So we have more of the C button rumors. So a long time ago, a leaker came out. He was talking about Campus and all this stuff that it did. Now, I believe Campus is perhaps like a code name in the data mine. Maybe it's not actually called Campus. So, but other leakers came out and said, hey, that's true, but it has a lot of functionalities, and that interpretation of it isn't 100% true. So maybe they had it right, but how that what the actual features they talked about maybe outright. But so we're expecting that C button to do perhaps multiple things. And the most common rumor, the thing that we're seeing all the time, is thank you. Drew says Last Treehouse Mario Wonder. So that is a minute ago, and I don't even know how many people would have tuned in for that one. Yeah, because I mean, Mario Wonder kind of is exactly what it looked like. I'm wondering, like, a treehouse from after a direct, right? Because that was like the E3 standard for a long time. They'd have the E3 direct, and then they go live with Treehouse, and you'd see the new games played. You know, they'd swap them out. You get to see the UI. You get to see a lot of things. There was like a lot you could glean from the Treehouse. I don't think Wonder fits that, at least when I was thinking about it. But I mean, definitely a demo for Wonder is great. So Campus, we're expecting, they talk about that button. It's got a little sound effect, or at least they alluded to that in their Nintendo Today app. Who knows if it actually makes that sound effect? If it does, I really hope we can turn that off. I don't want a damn thing to be beeping at me every time I press it. But apparently it's some sort of social thing, right? I don't know if that means we can pair up with our friends, find party chats, share clips. We'll have to remain to be seen. Leave it to Nintendo to show us something we've been able to do for 20 years and act like it's brand new and everybody get excited about it. The Xbox fans will love that. But that is exciting. To support that social features, the Pro Controller apparently has a headphone jack. That's something else we found out for FCC. So all of those dots are coming into alignment. Now, there's another rumor, I believe, from Xtasis. Who knows if this damn thing is true or not, but it got me excited and I want to talk about it. And it's perfect to talk about it before the show starts. There's a rumor that with that C button, one of its functions that you could do is you could connect your Switch 2 to your existing Switch 1 and use it as a controller. Now, there has been a lot of rumor and speculation for months about like a second screen attachment to this, and you know, people want that DS, that Wii U sort of game style to come back. Essentially, this would let you do that in docked mode. And listen, we don't know if it's true or not, so don't get me wrong, but it sounds plausible to me for a couple reasons. First and foremost, letting you use it as a controller is nothing, like, that's not new for Nintendo at all. For those of us that have been around longer than that meme, we all know that we could play Smash Bros with our 3DS on Wii U. So that's, there's a nugget there that we've done before. So it's like, okay, it sounds somewhat plausible. We've done that before. Now, if you're using it as a controller, you're essentially going over some sort of local wireless, I would imagine, to send signals, which means that if you're not casting video to the other Switch, which you could, but if you're not, let's just say it's like a Pokemon-like second screen Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD, like menu screen, you could have a screen on your Switch 1 that has some commands attached to it that you could use as extra inputs, like a touchscreen, like a DS, right? And you're just transmitting input signals from your controller to the Switch 2. That sounds completely possible to me. Like, yeah, you could absolutely do that. Now, I saw some in the Reddit thread, there were some people who were like, yeah, but you couldn't transmit video, like a la, you couldn't actually do Nintendo Land that way. That's not true. I would point people to an example of Mario Kart Live, where you could use your Switch as a controller to see like the video, and you could also put it on the television. And we've seen, and that's how kind of how the Wii U worked. Is it wasn't it was a local wireless like direct stream. That's why you could only go so far. That's why the signal could be interrupted. I actually think that's possible. I think they have the technology to pull that off if they wanted to. It would be very unique and quirky. I imagine that would be something that only select games would take advantage of. But it does make you wonder, does that make it possible for, obviously, some Wii U support for sure, but I'm thinking even more basic DS games. Could you have some DS, 3DS games? Could you do something with NSO? I mean, that's an ideal match if you could. I also just love the idea of just letting people use your Switch as a controller. I think for a lot of people, they might even just want to do that. Like even as just a controller, that's better than just like getting rid of the Switch altogether. And you start thinking about like what a Nintendo, like a new Nintendo Land could be with that sort of functionality where you have multiple systems in play. Maybe there's something on one system that's not on the other systems. Like, can you connect more than one Switch as a controller? Like, could you have 3 or 4? What does that let you do? What does that let you do over local multiplayer? My brain started to go nuts on this idea. I love it. I want it to be true. I'm not sure if you can't hear it in my voice. I want it to be true. I'm not sure if it is, but I want it to be true. And we'll be very excited today if here in a few minutes they show us something like that. I also love the idea of like letting me keep my old hardware. Like I was thinking of like, because I have like the Mario Red Switch in the dock and it just sits there. And as everybody that listens to the show knows, I've been playing my Switch Lite for the longest time. I would love the idea of using my Switch Lite as a controller. It's very comfortable. It's very handy, you know. So I really like it. I really like the idea, and I hope it's true. We'll see soon. We'll see soon. Back to the chat. Let's see here. John 30 says, blame the Series S, of course. The damn ire of the entire industry. Oh, Rebecca says she's on the way. It's very nice. They are airing the direct in 4K. I'll probably rewatch it in 4K later this afternoon. And then the last rumor that I have to talk about before folks start showing up. Let's see here. What time is it? Ooh, we have controls now. Actually, let me put a pause on that. We have controls. I've got controls on YouTube, and I have Nintendo Live on Twitch. And if we all watch together, it doesn't matter which one I go with, right? Because I'd almost prefer to go with YouTube. Let's embed YouTube and see what happens. So screen. Nintendo Direct. What do I do? Do Windows screen tab? How about let's do this? All right, so that's what I've got. I can do theater mode. I mean, that's pretty good. Gets rid of a lot of the stuff. And let's see if I go full screen. What does that do? Is it going to take over my screen? No. Beautiful. There you go. Just like that. Hopefully they'll play some music so we can test audio before they go live. But we'll just leave that there. And we'll make myself a little bigger. Let's see here. What can I do? Look at all the options. Oh, snap. Maybe something like that. That's pretty good. There we go. I feel like my camera's off. Why am I so far in the corner? Maybe my chair? There we go. Last rumor that I think we have ahead of the direct was, and I think this comes from Nate's podcast. It was on the Reddit thread. Apparently he said something about GameCube coming NSO. That's been a very trendy thing, I think, for weeks now. I think Grub's been saying that too. It does feel like there's that controller thing we've talked about on Shaq several times. There's, controller shipments. They're making GameCube controllers, so I think everybody expects GameCube for NSO. I think that makes a lot of sense, especially if you're going to try to raise the price of NSO, which is something I could see them announcing today. And I think most people are okay with that because most people don't pay the full price anyway. They split it. I am on an individual plan. I have my own plan. And even I'm okay with the price even as it is. I think it's like $50 a year or something like that. It's totally fine. NSO is a pretty great service considering the catalog of games that are in there. I think you add more games to it, you raise it. I floated the idea for anybody to listen to Shaq. We don't know how they're going to do these game upgrades, if they're going to make people pay for them. I suspect they are because it's Nintendo. Of course they are. I don't think they've ever just given you patches for free. I've floated the idea of could they include that as a service as a part of the NSO deal? Because I do think it's just a little. I think it's a little messy for Nintendo. Not to mean that they won't do it, because they definitely have. When you transferred your games from the Wii to the Wii U, there were upgrade fees and so on and so forth. We've all seen that over and over again. But there is a real easy way of delivering that message. Have NSO and you don't have to worry about it. And I could see. I just don't know how. I don't know how they do they. I don't know. How do they pay third parties for it? Do they even care? I don't know. You could compensate them based on, I don't know how many times that button is hit or something, but I think it'd be good for the service. It's just kind of the easy button. Like, hey, if you're an NSO subscriber, we're just going to patch the games. But it's just not, honestly, I mean, I admit it's not a very Nintendo thing to do. Like, I expect that they were like, here's Breath of the Wild remastered in $60. Here's Tears of the Kingdom remastered at $60. So we'll see. I'm honestly, for me, I'm most excited about that today than I think almost anything else. I'm most excited to understand, how does my giant 8 years long library of Switch games, both physical and digital, translate to the Switch 2? Are they on day one? Do they come over like in phases? Is it the same eShop continued? Is it a new eShop? Do they have to go through like recertification? Like, I have so many questions. That's why I kind of was trying to find like, what's the easiest way to do this? Because it is a little messy for Nintendo to be like, well, game upgrades are $10 each. Because here's the weird thing about that. I imagine it won't even be most games. I would imagine very few games would even have upgrades. Like globally speaking, you know what I'm talking about? Like, if let's say there's 5,000 Switch games, I don't know, 500 probably get upgrades. And you're only going to buy like maybe 50 of them or 100 of them. I don't know how many. Actually, let me ask you to check, because we've got time to kill. How many of you would buy upgrades for, like, how many games would you buy upgrades for? Because I think I'm probably in the extreme category of this, where I would upgrade a lot. And when I say a lot, I don't know if that number is like 50. Like, there's definitely a few dozen I could get to pretty quick, but after a few dozen, like, some of them I'm like, I'm kind of okay with the way it was. Like, a lot of the third party stuff I would want to upgrade. Like, if I could upgrade GTA and Assassin's Creed and stuff, I would upgrade those. Breath of the Wild, of course. But a lot of things I'm like totally fine with the way that it is. So I don't know. Sean says maybe 20. Yeah, I could see that. So, like, if you're only gonna get, let's say, I'm just use you, Shinedown as the great band, by the way, as the example. Let's say most consumers are gonna do like 5. If that's like the average, I'm taking into like the casuals. Casuals just play Animal Crossing stuff. They don't care about any of that. So if you're not gonna get anything from most people, and the whales aren't gonna give you a ton, doesn't it just make more sense to like throw an NSO and just kind of like you're essentially getting money on that year over year. It's an added benefit. If you can raise the price, I don't know, $20-$25, you just get that money every year, and over the course of a generation, you make out more. It's kind of where my head was with that, but, you know, well, it's Nintendo. We'll see. A little weird. Captain Awesome says, Donnie, I realize that I am Delvin today as Rebecca joins the show. Let me change my name and add our princess. Good
Hello.
morning, Rebecca. Good morning, Fly. There, the Shaq and friends are here. Hello.
Wait, did me and Jason join at the same exact time?
You did. Yeah.
That's
both
so
joined
funny.
at the same time.
I can't believe Delvin's going to join any second now.
That's definitely not going to happen.
No.
Captain Awesome says, Donnie, do you think this is it for you and your old Switch and the Lite, or will you take them for a spin sometimes?
Trash.
Definitely not trash. My Switches are not going anywhere. I'm going to keep them. I'm not going to trade them in.
Yeah, I'm not trading mine in either.
I adore my Hyrule Switch Lite. Like, absolutely adore it. It's like my favorite Switch system. So it's not going anywhere. And then I have the Mario one, which is, I don't know how collectible it is, but to me, I like the fact that it is the Mario edition and all that, and it's kind of quaint. So I'm going to keep it as a box item. If that rumor is true that I was talking about, and you could connect your old Switch and use it as a controller, that's more reason to keep them around. But I think, and we've answered this question.
He's actually in Japan.
We've answered this question on Shaq a few times. I just don't think there's a lot of value for a used Switch out there. Like, what's GameStop going to give me for them? $100? Fuck that. I'll keep it.
Yeah.
You know, like that's going to get me like one game. Like, nah, I'm good. You know, so like it's not like when the Switch happened, and Jason was here for this. When the Switch happened, GameStop, when they announced the Switch, I think because the Wii U was so bad, they didn't expect the Switch to sell so well. GameStop did like a 50% trade-in credit on a Wii U. And I went and traded my Wii U in and all my Wiimotes and I got like $900.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I had a significant amount of money.
I bought my Wii U with a jar of change and then sold it all into Amazon for extra credit to then buy the Switch too. I mean, the Switch.
I don't think we're going to see anything remotely like that from GameStop. The GameStop has changed a lot since then. So, yeah, and I don't think the used market is doing a whole lot for Switches either. And here's the other thing. They have been hacked a lot. And I'm not sure if you've noticed the world of a 3DS market in 2025. Who knows? The Switch could go up. If you've got a hackable Switch, it could be somewhat sought after here in a few years. So I think I'm gonna keep mine around.
Is anyone taking notes? Should I take notes?
I'll try while we're doing it, but I mean I'll do a lot of my notes after the show. Because I'll watch it, rewatch it again, start following up other news. I have no idea if maybe sites have online impressions. I'll probably be doing notes most of the afternoon. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't think we have to do it while we're watching. I'd rather you pay attention to the show, have fun.
I'm putting out a notepad just in case, because I feel like I'm going to get overwhelmed very fast.
Shinedown says, you
You
think
need
pre-orders
to
will go
fucking
live
go
today?
away.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
Look at this motherfucker.
I just came in
Oh, don't
to
even.
say, fuck you, Kyle the Pug.
Fuck you, Delvin.
Delvin, happy birthday!
Don't wish him happy birthday.
Happy birthday! We
Chat,
love
I told you what to do. Now is your time. Fuck this. Don't wish this man happy birthday. It's not a happy
I'm getting ready to
birthday.
go to work. I showed up.
You need to show up to the podcast.
Absolutely not.
Ridiculous. Happy birthday, Delvin.
All right, love you guys.
Your
Bye.
your other birthday
Delvin.
present arrived today, so I'll get it in the mail and get it to
Oh,
you.
okay. Thank you, brother.
Absolutely. Happy birthday.
Love you guys. Have fun. Hopefully, this direct is lit.
You didn't get me a birthday present.
Well, you know why? Because every time you join a show, your mom's around, you're like, hi, Dev. Hey, Delvin. And just leave me. Don't even mention my name. She joined PSVG the other night. She was like, hi, hi, Delvin. Hi, Dev. It's so great to see you two. And I'm just sitting there like, okay. Hi, Delvin. My mom loves you, Delvin. And then end of statement.
Donnie,
And we just sit in that awkward air for 3 seconds.
See, this,
I'm
this
like-
is why you're an honorary black person.
Right.
You're you're
Oh
honorary.
my god.
I need you to relax.
Are you gonna
Delvin and I have
delete-
this bromance where we buy each other stuff
That's-
every
That's
few
very cute.
weeks. He sends
Yeah.
me games, I send him games, and go on back and forth. So
Yes, pretty much.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to watch this direct through y'all at work. Try not to get fired.
Have fun.
Yay, good job, Delvin. Happy
Okay.
And
birthday.
we've
Love you,
replaced Delvin with Black Delvin or White Delvin.
We're all here! Everybody is here!
Everybody's here. Hello.
It's like
my God,
Smash
it's
Ultimate
literally
of Shaq.
6 a.m. for him.
Uh-huh.
I'm up.
Do you guys want to know the funniest thing ever?
Plus five.
I'm up.
Email from a teacher at my work. Call me, please, when you have a minute. Nope.
No,
I do not have a minute.
Nope.
absolutely not. We don't have a minute. We're good.
Nope. Not
Okay.
today.
How
Okay, roll call, chat. Who's here? Let's get
there's a
roll
lot of
call.
people
Type
in
your
chat.
name. Type your name. We gotta see who's here. I gotta see.
I've been
who I'm
talking to them
vibing
for
with.
like an hour. It's a lot of folks here.
I know. I had you on while I was in the shower. I hope that's not weird.
I don't know. Is it weird? Is it hot? What is chat? Do you want to have Rebecca have you on in the shower? Put that in the chat.
What is happening now?
Jesus, like, well,
What's going on here?
who's the person on the far right? Is he new?
Haha, very
Something
funny,
like
Ben.
that. Something like that. I'm replacing
we're
Delvin.
6
I am known
minutes
as White
away.
Delvin.
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Ooh. See, I don't have the timer.
Okay, chat. I need roll call. Let's go. Who's here? Type your name. I gotta see.
Rebecca, did you see the Nintendogs rumor?
I don't want to know anything.
The
I don't want to know
$10
anything.
rumor.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
All right.
Ugh.
Hold on.
I'll laugh so hard if Nintendogs was announced.
Can you still hear me? I changed something.
Yeah, we can hear
we
you.
can hear you. Yeah.
Cool.
Very good.
So, it's 5 minutes out. What do you guys hope for? What are you guys
Give me
most
my
excited
damn
for?
Fire Emblem, Donnie. Where
I
the
think
heck
that's-
is
There's gonna be
What-
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I think
the hell
it's
is this?
time. That should be a. I mean, that should be a lock.
Give me a special edition and switch to Fire Emblem, please. I'll buy
I
that
don't know
shit.
about that one.
I don't know if you'll get that today.
No, not today.
Yeah, I would
Uh,
think that they would want to, at least give a little glimmer of Fire Emblem support, and I think Fire Emblem probably is coming somewhat soon. So,
should be.
Yeah, it should be. That sounds about right.
I'm thinking Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett, I am relying on a new 3D Mario releasing this year for my
New
fantasy
3D Mario.
team. My whole team relies on that.
Nate the Hate did not apparently have good things to say in that regard.
That's what I've heard too. I don't.
Well, listen, Nate
have
is
zero
right
explanation,
like
so I'm-
98%
You're
of the
right.
time.
He's not always right.
We're relying
Nate
on
the
that
Hate the
2%.
Prophet or something.
He used to be. Still waiting on Kirby Planet Robobot to show up.
He's the new uncle that works at Nintendo.
Yeah.
He's the ultimate uncle.
Some really great call outs. People calling out Kirby, Wave Race, Blue
Kirby.
Storm,
Wave race.
Chibi Robo. Is this Kevin?
Oh god.
Like, is this Kevin? Is this Kevin's alt? Jason?
My wife just messaged his teacher. She's taking to school. It's like he's gonna be late. He just rode all the way to the school and he has no shoes on. Like,
Nice.
I think I
love
did
kids,
that.
man.
Like I think I did that once. That's hilarious. Chibi Robo.
At that point, especially if I'm trying to get back for the direct, I know your wife might not be, but if it were me, you're just going to school without shoes.
Yeah, you're just shoeless. Like,
Just
What's
going,
the
man.
does he have
worst that can
socks?
happen?
yeah, but it's raining today, so
Oh.
go barefoot and then you just tie like
Okay.
paper bags around his ankles, right? Go to the
You're
lunchroom,
not going
get some
outside for
paper
you're not going
sacks, and
Yeah, you
outside
just
for
hang out
training.
inside.
Get some trash bags.
Indoor
and just
research.
in the
wrap it up.
'80s, we would just have to go, right? That's how it would be.
In the 80s, he didn't have shoes, so
Yeah,
There you
it wasn't. Shoes were optional for
They
school.
weren't,
Exactly.
they weren't invented until the 90s.
That's right. You tied planks of wood to your feet and you called it good.
3 minutes.
I'm
Goodness, it's
refreshing
too
feeds.
early for the West Coast. Like, what
Do you have your
Dude.
coffee, Garrett?
I have
Garrett,
my coffee, yeah.
BMOX is at lunch. It's like
What?
talking to people on a
Where
different
the
planet.
hell is
Like his
Bebop?
day's almost
Where does he
over.
I just
live?
love it. I woke up and I saw Donnie's active on Discord at like 4:50 in the morning, and
Hey, it's a special day. like
I mean, I
I
was
was
up
up.
at 5, but I mean, not like you.
Dude, my sleep.
I went to
last
bed
night-
early, Jason.
I went to bed late and I was up constantly through
Melissa,
the night.
stay
just
on
getting
your
the
side.
jitters,
I need my
thinking I
sleep.
was gonna miss it.
Facts. I think I went to bed at like 10:30, which is crazy.
Oh god,
early for
that's
me.
early. Oh,
Wow.
That's early for me.
I'm an old
I'm
man.
usually not in bed most nights before 2.
That's
Okay,
pretty
you
early.
got to get rid of the message over the video. That can't be happening.
That can't be
Yeah.
happening a bunch.
Get rid of the messages.
Did we do a sound test? Can you?
I don't
can you
have
hear
a
it
sound coming
loud
through
and
yet.
clear? Oh, you got cranked out. Make it the loudest it can be.
Okay.
That's an
We'll have to wait.
plotted-
What if it starts playing and there's not sound? Then we're
Yeah,
gonna
I will.
Soldier
panic.
boy, you gotta crank it.
Then I will take it down and put it back up.
Oh my
I'll
god.
refresh it.
I'm stressing. Oh, he's in the UK. Oh shit, he is eating lunch. We got any Australians in the chat?
What's
Here,
the
I'll just-
streaming quality,
Let me
Donnie?
double check and make sure. Think about this. I'm gonna close it.
He's not playing it in 4K so that there's no
I'm gonna
delay.
screen
Yeah,
it.
that makes sense. But I hear it can be in 4K,
Which is exciting.
which is nuts.
It says. Hang on. Can I do that again?
Ew, stop making my face big. I don't have makeup on.
Me neither.
All right. Let's see here. Tab.
Drew is
Share
here.
tab audio.
Drew is Australian.
Yeah, audio is shared.
Okay,
Australian,
okay,
mate.
good.
Oops, starts in less than 1 minute. Per my office notifications.
I wonder if I should have like Wario up.
I have Wario up.
Warrior's
You know
ready
I'm
to go,
doing that.
man.
Like I am doing that. I will be doing that while the direct is live. 100% I will.
Warrior's Bay Area, he's like on my level. Right
Dude,
now.
today's probably like his biggest business day. And okay, oh shit,
Yeah.
oh let's
Oh
go.
shit.
Do you hear
I'm hearing
music?
it.
Yeah, yes.
Hearing
Chat, do you hear music?
sound. Yes. Oh wait. Chat.
So as long as people don't write really long sentences, we can still open a comment every now and again.
No. We can't have
Not at all. Just
I like
F the
how
chat. Don't
you're-
touch them at all.
We're freaking
Donnie's stream is
confusing them.
2 seconds ahead of my stream. This is week's house.
That's an early start, Jason. I'm 2 minutes ahead of you all day today.
Oh hell no! I need you to lay down. Get away from me.
Oh, Frisk's about to fuck all this up. He's about to pull
Yeah.
that cord out.
Can't
Ethernet
wait.
disconnected.
Power off.
Guys,
She wanna watch.
guys, switch to like we're about to do this shit.
Wow.
That music.
Game,
Eternal Darkness 2.
mature game. This doesn't look like a mature game at all.
This is just an intro.
Yeah. So is that, did they just
Never
did they have
clicked
a
through.
rating for the whole direct?
Legos.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart, yeah.
Here we go.
Glorious 4K.
We're going with the biggest gun
Shut
possible.
up, Garrett.
Wait, you love this game?
Let's go.
Who does it? .720p, 120 frames.
I love it.
Give it to me.
Looks like Mario Kart to me.
Garrett, shut the fuck up.
Wait if from the mouth
Double
it's like it's a live service based like really
Mario Kart with
battle royale.
seasons and battle passes.
Oh, look,
Mario
we're
Kart.
all-
Those are
99.
really big tracks. Wow.
Looking good.
Ooh.
Through the ghost level.
Double grinding.
Awesome.
Whoa.
Wow.
Uno. Jesus.
Oh, that's
Rubber
Rebecca's pop moment. The cow! Hey, we're back to Turnpike.
What? Just ate a cheeseburger.
Oh man, Peach looks great. Oh shit, Peach.
So outfit changes.
Peach's
mid-floor
showtime is back.
based on power ups. Diddy Kong Racing mode confirmed.
I
Yep,
need to play this.
all in.
There's our
Not like
system seller.
who isn't? Mario Kart World.
World. Alright.
All right.
Alright.
Wait.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto,
Who are
and I'll
these
be one of
people?
your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
He's Kochi Kowamoto.
I'm the producer for
Eric?
Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Director.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm retweeting things.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series
Sergeant Chuck.
is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
That's freaking huge, man.
Kart races
big.
are held throughout various
there an
regions
op-
that span the
Open world
globe.
Mario Kart.
I'm thinking open zone, Forza Horizon style.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Weather.
And in this Mario Kart
Characters are in
game,
there.
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is.
People are gonna rip this game up.
So
In
are the
classic
actual
Grand Prix,
races just like
race through
events
4
in the
courses
world?
in a bid
Yeah, I
for
think
first
so.
place.
Yeah.
But don't sleep at the wheel.
Welcome back, Data
You'll
Con
also
Racing.
drive to the next course as part
Mario
of the
Kart's Breath of the
competition.
Wild moment.
With 24 drivers in
you
each
put on
race,
captions?
the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Actually, they're not
Oh,
available.
come on. Nintendo hates
Introducing Knockout Tour.
I mean, the death.
Race non-stop from one corner of
Oh,
the world
look.
to another.
I called that. Non-stop
You
tour.
did. You did call that.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement
This is
shown
looking
when you
good.
hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's
Can
awesome.
you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Give me boards to break.
By going off-road, you can explore
This
new
is gonna be a
areas and
speed
routes.
running.
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Where's the point?
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Wait, I just saw the penguin. You can race with the penguin.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
That's,
Mario Kart
that's
World!
pretty awesome.
The game
Same
launches
day
on the
as
same
Switch
day
2.
as Nintendo Switch 2.
Launch game.
April 17th.
More details about this title will
Oh,
be shared in an
Direct, okay.
upcoming Mario Kart
Thought they were
World
gonna be like,
Direct.
here's the Mario
So
Kart
be on the
World
lookout
Edition
for more
system.
information
Gosh,
in
we
the
get a
future.
direct in a couple weeks too. Wow.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Which is?
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
It looks so young.
Next,
They're getting
we'd
some
like to
new
introduce
faces
some of the
noticed.
new features of
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch 2.
It's because everybody's about to retire. Everybody's like 80.
These are the Joy-Con 2
Where?
controllers for Switch 2. And on the
Give me
right
that
Joy-Con
ice.
2,
Here
we've
we
added
go.
a new C button.
Here we go.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Experiences. I hope it doesn't make that noise when you actually press the button. Look at the puppy dog.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Voice chat.
That was you. So quick.
Discord?
Oh, on the screen. Little Discord
Wait,
stuff.
No.
Is that actually Discord?
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat,
Game
a new
Chat,
feature
hang on.
for Nintendo Switch 2.
Retyping.
Literally looks like.
Can you hear me? Hello?
It's like a phone chat, but now actually on the console.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
Yeah, follow
Not a fan of how it makes the game so much smaller.
No.
Yeah,
Wonder
I
if
was
that's
just thinking,
optional.
I wonder if you
While
turn that
using the
off.
Game
I
Chat
bet you can.
feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep
Is it
going.
only
okay.
in the system,
It
not
can
in the
pick up
controller?
your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming.
There's a
Let's
Pro
make a
controller.
left right here. Let's
There's a
make
Pro
a
When it's
controller right
noisy
there.
around you,
two
your
colors.
voice will still come through clearly,
my accent.
letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It
A
does
bow? Did you hear that?
And you can use this feature in handheld
I
mode
heard
too,
something.
letting you easily
the Switch
chat
2
with
is
friends and
huge.
family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
No way.
Good job. There we go.
Oh
you
man,
can
that
also
thing's
share
gonna
your
run at
game
like
screen.
GoldenEye 64 levels of frames.
Really? They can do that?
Do it. You guys just did it.
I want to do it too. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I
Things will run at 8 frames a second.
Pretty much.
I love it.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing,
They're
different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's
That's
so
cool.
hard, right?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, wow.
That is pretty cool.
I'm like in the sky
That's
right
what
here.
Sean and I do
Ah,
when he
I'm
streams.
falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby. Look, you're a star. That's so cute.
Someone can be helping you with a game while they play another game.
Yeah. Sean,
can
where are
adjust
you?
the
We
size
can
of
hang
your
out and
game
play
screen.
games.
Only on Nintendo Switch 2.
That's it.
I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
In
Couldn't do that
4
before.
frames a second.
Yeah, you couldn't talk to someone while you're playing.
Or
a game.
expand another friend's game
I
screen.
was just about to say I don't think I would ever use these because I just use Discord, but this I actually think I'd use.
It's just like the wall.
Replace
like, it's
Discord, basically.
this is
Yeah.
You don't have to be tied to your computer.
Right.
Finally.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Switch 2 looks so big.
Everyone pause while you
okay.
face the boss.
Let's take a picture here.
Watch
you
you
ready?
do it.
Smile.
I love that you can take pictures.
Oh,
that's
yo,
so
that's
cool.
sick.
I didn't say it when you first
On
said
the
it, but when
right
they said that and you
Joy-Con
went,
2 controller,
I was
there's
like,
an
I
additional
love how
button
different we think of
with
play
the
games.
same
You don't care at
buttons, you
all.
can
I
hold
No,
love
I
it.
was like, I'm not
menu.
doing that bullshit.
I know me and my friends will.
Rebecca was like,
Actually, guys,
Animal Crossing in every game now.
I'll be right back.
We did
yeah?
that in Pokemon.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And
Oh,
there's
shit.
this.
There's a camera.
By connecting this
The
camera
iToys
to the
back.
system.
Hey.
Oh
Hey,
shit, you
what's
can
up?
they're going
Hello.
full blown streaming.
Yo. Yeah.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
$89.99.
Good?
You can appear
you
on
know.
screen and
Yeah, you
video
know
chat
it's-
while playing a game.
Your face is on.
I can't believe Nintendo invented video chat.
It was good.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go. I bet
They
you like
saw
it.
COVID and Zoom.
Please look
Oh,
forward to
shit,
games
Mario
which
Party's
use your camera
legit,
feed
though.
like this.
That's
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Mario Party's perfect.
No, wait.
Real-time
Go
reactions
left,
to
go
getting
left,
full
left,
chili.
let me fix it.
I wish there was a camera in the system though, like the gamepad. The Wii.
Using Game Chat.
Hey, switch
Even
attach.
when you're
Maybe.
apart,
There's hope.
you can play games
They're gonna
and
give you a little
hang
eye
out
toy
as
you
if
can
you were
clip on the
together
top of
in the
that
same room.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm not
100%
together.
they
I'm not by the
Or
camera.
compete in online
I'll
multiplayer
Say
do
that
games.
now.
stuff.
Chat while playing your
Why are we
personal
looking at Yoshi? We get a new
favorites.
Yoshi game? Or is that the old one?
They're showing all
That's the
of
old
them.
one.
Decide your
Yeah,
own
they were doing
rules for a
Odyssey.
retro game competition.
Oh, they had different frames
Or
and stuff
hold a
too.
sports competition between families.
Is that what we're
All
gonna do with our
together,
gold coins?
Anytime,
Get like streaming
anywhere.
assets?
Game Chat.
So interesting.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy
Delvin,
playing online with
I'm
others
never
more
using this.
closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together.
We're gonna do
in
it
the same
together,
place.
Delvin.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera,
There you go.
which will
Plugged
be
into the-
available on the same day
$89.99.
as Switch
We're
2.
about to get like some Astrobot shit. We're about to get some
A
camera
Nintendo Switch
iToy
Online
games.
membership will be required
telling
to
you.
use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat,
It'll be
it
free
will
for
be
3
available
months.
without a membership for a limited time.
First year.
For a
We
year.
hope you'll try it out.
It's pretty good.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app,
That's nice.
and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Share play.
With Game Share.
Damn it.
As
Nice.
shown
Game
here,
Share.
even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With
That's
Game
Ooh.
Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
I'm so happy
You can
they
share a
brought this
game
back.
with up to 3
This is
other
great.
systems at a time.
Yep.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via
That's
Game
Mario
Chat,
fucking-
which we
Party?
showed earlier.
That's awesome.
Wow.
They're totally
Game Share
supporting
can
like
only be
family
used with compatible
style
games.
play.
This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Hell yeah.
Game Share support
Yeah, they
is
already
also
had that
planned for
first.
select games
Oh.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Good.
Up next,
That was the thing I miss about the 3DS the most. We talked about that.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Come on, I want this. Do
Their
this.
sleeves are too
Get it
long,
together.
man.
A lot of. Hey, Bigger screen, same
At
thickness.
7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
HD.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
120 hertz.
The screen
Whoa!
supports up to 120
I'm so
frames
excited.
per second, allowing for
That's good.
smoother
That's
gameplay.
pretty
and
good. VR
supported
confirmed?
titles.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
The
LCD.
LCD screen is more vivid
Telling you guys.
and supports
Just
you guys are
HDR,
be like, OLED
providing
who?
more contrast
You
between
want it?
light and dark areas of the images.
Actually,
The all-new Joy-Con 2
I've won,
controllers
chat.
connect
Told you, I told you they would have new
magnetically.
names.
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Those are actual
SL
buttons.
Those are
and
nice.
SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when
Good,
playing with
that
a
was-
Joy-Con
You can
2
actually
held
use them.
horizontally.
They'll be bigger.
Bigger sticks.
People complain about how tiny.
The left
Hollow
and right
sticks?
sticks are now larger.
Oh.
Here we go.
Mouse mode.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to
Show me
play
Mario
with
Maker.
compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con
Pikmin.
2 support mouse controls.
Real-time strategy.
By adjusting the audio balance
Fire
between the ranges,
Fire Emblem.
sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in
I don't care
handheld
about
and
sound.
tabletop modes.
I love that Delvin is. Delvin
It
is
has a built-in
owning the
microphone,
chat right now.
so you can voice chat with friends
Microphone.
anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
What unhinged things are people going to do with Switch and capture? it on
Even if
Switch
you
and
don't
stuff?
have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Oh, it's nice. Last of Us confirmed.
Gives Sony vibes for sure.
Hey, I mean, you do that with Breath of the Wild, and I'm like so fucking in.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2
I don't like
however
this
you like
stand. I
with
wish
a
they had the
large,
old
Yeah, I don't like that
sturdy
stand either. I really don't.
You
Really?
can move it
I like
freely,
that stand.
like this.
It looks like it's probably like sturdy, but I just don't. I don't know.
In addition to the USB-C port
Oh, you
found
get
on
it
the
on
bottom
top.
of the system,
Oh,
there's
game
one
changer.
on top as well.
Game changer.
It's handy for
I
connecting
love that
a
they did this whole
USB-C
thing so you could
camera
plug in this camera.
or charging in tabletop mode.
Put another screen on top.
Larger and faster.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads,
Not a lot.
save data, and more.
We're all gonna get it.
Reading and writing data
But at least
is
don't
also
have to-
faster.
Have to get one right out the gate.
4K support. There we go.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution
believe they're
for
talking
compatible
about this
games.
stuff.
Yeah, somebody else in the
HDR
chat said
is
I never
also
thought we'd see
supported
direct like
in
this. I
TV
agree.
mode.
1440 confirmed.
1440.
60 frames at 4K.
I'll play at 1440 if I get a performance boost. In RB.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Interesting.
This helps keep performance
Active
stable.
cooling dock.
I never thought we'd get this.
Yeah, me neither.
I thought this was stuff we'd find out after it, or
Same.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo
Here
Switch
we go,
games.
back in fact.
Physical and digital games are supported.
Oh yeah.
I love the new puppy dog. I legit do.
I'm gonna throw up. I want this so badly. I hope
Oh,
it
that's
comes
it. It
out
just
soon.
said physical digital.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello.
This long
Kawamoto
sleeve.
needs
This dude's
to
jacket
Current
with
location
the one
Right.
button.
is actually inside the game itself.
What the heck?
This
Nintendo
is
Land.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
Welcome
exclusive to
This is
Nintendo
the-
Switch 2.
The pack in.
I hope so.
I'm standing over here. Okay,
This is
everyone, join me inside the game.
This is cute.
This is like some Astrobot.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
Oh, it's not a
This
game.
sign reads, where are the
It's
magnets?
a playable tutorial.
The
Switchbot
Joy-Con 2
Playroom,
controllers
yeah.
attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, nerd mode, move on.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
What if they let you take
Engineering.
pictures of you and your friends doing it at the same time?
Then,
Through
then we're
examining
all
Rebecca's
signs
like,
like
all
these,
in,
you
let's
can discover all
fucking
sorts
go.
of secrets about Nintendo
Microphone
Switch 2.
confirmed.
Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And
Mario
when
Paint, you
combined with the
bastards.
gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Oh
There you
shit,
go,
Change
Jason!
the
Johnny
position of
Jason!
the ball and aim for the cup by
Oh,
rotating
shit!
the Joy-Con 2.
Clubhouse is
By
about to get
combining the
fucking
mouse
lit,
controls and
Jason.
gyroscopes,
Tabletop
things
golf
like this
with
are
the
possible.
Joy-Con.
Speed
Wild.
golf.
There are secrets to discover,
Oh, shit,
even as
dodge
you're
the
playing
spike
mini
balls.
games and tech demos.
This is some
You can
Nintendo
feel the
Land
beads
shit.
inside the
Some of the
Joy-Con.
secrets range from the unique
Scrape
features of
paint.
the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2
Hack it.
Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the
Paid.
same day as
Paid?
Nintendo Switch
What?
2.
Paid.
So
Big
please check it out
mistake.
if you're interested.
Big mistake.
Okay, no.
Now,
No.
I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
How would that be paid?
Big mistake.
This
Virtual
is the
game
game
card.
card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Okay,
It's the same shape as Nintendo
Beautiful.
Switch game cards.
fits right in my cases.
But it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Nice.
Micro
Next
Express
up
cards.
is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD
I knew
Express
it.
Very
cards.
technical.
I knew it.
They're a
Only
different type of
Express
SD
cards.
card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
I told you.
Please
told you,
note that
Garrett.
regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo
Oh,
Switch will
you
not
didn't tell
be
me
compatible.
anything.
We talked about like
Additionally, to
proprietary. I was like,
transfer
they're gonna
data from
have
Switch to
like
Switch
their
2,
own storage.
you can
can't-
log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer feature.
At least it's not like a Vita
With this
thing.
feature, you can transfer
No,
save
it's
data, digital
a Vita
games,
thing.
and more. We're
Oh,
also
look at that.
releasing a new Pro Controller. It has
Look
a
at
C
that,
button,
it's so
which
big.
launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and
Ooh.
GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button
And the
controls.
microphone.
Yep.
In addition,
Audio jack.
an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features,
Nice.
and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live.
Nice.
There will also
let's get
be
to
an
the game.
Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us
Even
will
I'm
talk
done
about the development of Nintendo
technicalities
Switch
of this
2.
thing.
We hope you'll check that out
I
as well.
love the new blood coming in.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June.
Hell yeah.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait
2
just a
months.
bit longer.
That's early enough I can take off.
Now, broadly
We're
speaking,
only 22 minutes in.
on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play
me the
3
games.
types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games
be
that were
in
released
half.
on
Top
Nintendo
3DS.
Switch.
99% are compatible.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
Ooh.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like
You saw
improved
this,
visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch
Welcome,
2.
Captain Awesome.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and
Just patching
gameplay that
things with the
uses a camera
right?
accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
That's pretty cool.
Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
Does it have
With a
remove
single
your,
camera,
your
up to 4
background built
players
into
can
it?
join the
That's
festivities.
what it showed in the.
You'll be
that
able to
first.
see each other's
Nice.
faces
So it
as
reminds
you
me
play,
of the
so you
3DS
can
floating
experience
heads.
all the reactions and emotions in real time.
Give me that
Or
vibe.
4 friends can
So
take the
if
party
I have it
online.
digitally, can I just pay to upgrade, or do I need to rebuy it?
Yeah, I think.
I think
that's-
the players
Up
side
next,
that.
it's Bowser Live,
Probably
a
a free buy.
mode where the livelier team wins.
Probably a
Bowser
paid
will bring
upgrade
you
of
on
some kind.
stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Wow.
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go!
I don't want a guide.
And compete in other mini games.
We're gonna
using
do it.
full-body
We're having
movement
fun,
and
Garrett.
sound.
It's fun.
Finally, take
could
a
totally
ride on the
mess up other
mouse-controlled
people.
Why do you
carnival
hate fun,
coaster.
Garrett?
With the safety bar
I,
lowered
I,
and
I
secure.
think Mario Party looks
Everyone
lit.
put their safety
Yeah.
bar down.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel
Wait,
the
this
bumps
looks
and
like
rumbles
Nintendo
of the
Land.
coaster.
This is awesome.
Garrett doesn't understand, Donnie.
I didn't realize
enter
that
a
like
pipe, a
Mario
minigame
Party
will
was going to
begin.
be the Switch 2
There's
must-have
a
game.
bouldering game where 2 players each
We
control
already
an
have
arm.
it.
And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
This is the iToy game.
Enjoy the thrill of these
Me and Donnie will
intuitive
have
mini
fun with
games.
Yeah,
How
we will.
quickly can you reach the station?
The question is, can we get
From mini games that use
Delvin
a
to join
camera,
us?
Yes,
the
Delvin
built-in
will be in on
microphone, mouse controls, and
This is
rumble.
definitely
The
Delvin.
biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Day before my birthday.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super
here you
Mario
go.
Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
So upgrade pack is probably
Please look
what
forward to a new Mario Party experience
say.
where you can see each other's
Where we hope
reactions
prices
while
Let's
playing.
review,
like
John.
30 bucks.
Let's continue presenting some more
Probably.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Here we go.
There we go. And Tears of the Kingdom.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
Oh, that looks good.
and
There it
also
is.
support HDR,
There's the shot.
which makes the image
Non-laggy
more
shadows.
vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
I'm all in.
Looks like an emulated game. Nice.
Plus,
Shut up,
you can
Garrett.
get even more out
invited
of your
him?
adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Zelda
Ooh.
notes.
Zelda notes.
Can't do that with
This
your emulator.
new feature can be accessed
Fuck
through the
outta here.
Nintendo Switch app
Let me
on
get a
Can't believe
journal
smartphones.
out and
Nintendo
a piece of
invented the
paper.
note app.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these
Ooh.
titles.
That's cute.
For example,
Oh, shit.
it can help guide you to various locations.
We're
like
back in
shrines and
2011.
Koroks you haven't found yet.
Second screen gaming.
Welcome
Smart
back to
glass.
Menu now.
Voice
Dude, my dad
navigation.
will eat this up.
I'm gonna eat this up.
That's cool.
Or
I
you
need a
can share your
tablet.
creations using QR codes.
Exactly. I
and
was
send
just
them
about to say,
another
can you
player to
tap it and
create
put it in the
their
game? Because that's fucking
Johnny,
dope.
we can finally
They
have
can
cool
do that?
builds.
Did they do
Yes,
that?
that's awesome.
You can
Okay,
tap
that's
it?
cool.
I think so. I think that's
think
what I
so.
just saw.
My dad will love
We hope
this.
these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
I want to play these again, damn it.
Oh, I do. I'm all in.
Oh, the Forgotten Land. Kirby and the Forgotten
Best
Land.
Kirby game.
In Kirby and the
I
Forgotten
need to play
Land,
this one.
This
you'll
is
be
why I
able to
waited to
enjoy
play some
an
of these
additional
games.
story exclusive to the
Oh, I'm
Nintendo
sure.
Switch 2
Play Mario
edition,
Wonder Egg
along
Power.
with improved graphics and
Well,
frame
wait till
rate.
you show what they're gonna have extra here.
It's my Xenoblade.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Delvin's all in. We're gonna Breath of the Wild with Delvin.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Rip.
Looking good.
Ooh.
There it
In
is.
addition to standard
That looks
controls,
really
you
good.
can use mouse
Yeah, it does.
controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Mouse
Thank
controls.
goodness.
I
That'd
was
be awesome.
expecting
Plus,
that.
you can
Dude, give
explore
me
the
you
immersive world in
with
4K at 60 frames
That'd
per
be so
second.
good.
Or
4K
enjoy
60.
smoother action in full HD
Performance.
at 120 frames per second.
Oh,
Choose from these two modes,
120.
both of which support HDR, based on your preference and
They're
playstyle.
talking about frame rates, guys. What
This
the
is
fuck?
Legends
Pokemon
Look,
Legends
look.
ZA, which is scheduled to launch
Oh, it looks
later
like a
this
normal
year,
Pokemon
will not
game.
only
Yay.
receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2
Runs
edition as
okay.
well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rate.
It does look a lot better.
Looks so good.
The Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
$69.99.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
This is why they should tie it to NSO.
We hope
'cause
you're looking forward
that's
to
so
these
many
Nintendo
upgrade
Switch
packs.
2 Edition games.
Yeah. Even physically though?
Tell us the
Next,
price.
I'd like to introduce a brand new
God
game
damn.
featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2
It's gonna be a
controllers.
different upgrade pack per game, and there'll be different prices.
Please take a
Oh
look.
God, no, Becca, that's the worst idea.
Breath of the Wild upgrade pack and Kirby upgrade pack will be different.
What are we doing here?
New game. What do we got? DJ.
Is that
DJ.
music? Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, that's not where. No.
That's not what I expected at all. Arms is back.
Hot Wheels.
This is Arms DD for
Rocket
sure,
League
right?
with wheelchairs.
Drag and Drive.
Drag Drive.
This is first party?
Why do they look like the Metroid
It's Tron.
characters from 3DS?
First party.
It's Wheelchair Tron. Basketball.
Guys, we're seeing a new IP.
Yeah.
New IP, sure.
It is. It's a new Nintendo IP.
It is. This is Arms.
No, this is Rocket League.
No, I know that, but like the DNA here of what they're showing reminds me so much of Arms.
Nobody played Switch Sports basketball. Now you have no choice.
Yeah, why
No, I
isn't
know
this Switch Sports?
Nintendo-
Why didn't they do this with basketball?
Historically never been big on accessibility.
I do not want to play this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not want to like roll and shoot and
No.
like. I'm not doing that.
No, thank you.
I wake up for
In
this.
Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as
No,
mice
I
to
won't.
intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist
Can I
on
just use the
3-on-3 matches
Joy-Con?
using
And
both
now I'm
mouse
confirmed. D-Life says I can't wait to play that.
Next, here are
Oh,
some
we
games
know
from our
it's a
publishing
good
and
flop.
development
We
partners
know it's a
coming to
flop.
Nintendo Switch 2.
DEI.
Third party. Too much.
I have long observed
Oh,
There it is.
This Elden
there you
Ring?
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Elden Ring.
Elden
this
Ring.
world is in dire need of repair.
What's on your third party checklist? We had Elden Ring, Cyberpunk,
Cyberpunk.
The rays of
Halo,
grace
Final Fantasy.
that guide you through your burden.
Metaphor.
Metaphor. Let's go. I wonder how many of those we get right.
I have no doubt.
Elden
I
Ring
don't
was
want
great.
them to spend
Looks
too
great.
long on each third-party trailer. We already.
Especially if they're already out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2025.
125.
Tarnished.
Perfect.
Tarnished Edition.
Is that going to include Night Rain?
That's a good question.
I bet it would.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Supergiant.
Here to
Ooh.
say that Hades
82.
2 is coming to Nintendo
Hades
Switch
2.
2. Our first
Nice.
ever sequel introduces the Princess of the
Third
Dead.
parties don't
an
have
immortal
dev
witch
kits
out
yet.
to
Shut the
vanquish the
fuck up.
sinister Titan.
Yeah, I don't know who started that.
Nonsense.
Beyond the
What-
underworld to the ends
Also,
of the
that remember that
earth.
we wasn't going to be able to do
Getting
4K
know dozens
either.
of characters
The
every
moment
bit
that rumor
in a
came out, I was
story
like,
that
this is some
reacts to
This doesn't
every
make sense.
setback.
Like, why would
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2
Josh, you're so old.
later this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Capcom.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。
Street Fighter, baby.
Street Fighter.
Yes!
ストリートファイター6です。
I'm gonna buy it on
本体を持ち寄って
Switch.
の対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新
So
モードもあり
good.
ます。ソフトは通常版の他に
Yeah, wireless
総勢
play, local play.
26キャラクターを収録した Years 1、2ファイターズエディショ
And
ン
you
の
get
2
the
バージ
fighters.
ョン。
This is why you
さら
wait
に
to buy
ゲームと
Street
連動
Fighter.
するア
Oh
ミーボ
shit!
とアミーボカードも一緒に
Oh,
スイッチ
fuck, you're
の
getting
発売日に
Amiibo.
お届けします。
Ooh, Amiibo.
Amiibo confirmed. Getting everything.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety
Roblox.
mechanism confirmed.
Max.
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was
Oh yeah,
restricted,
I don't know what it is, but it looks sweet.
we will finally
Is this,
be liberated.
I was going to say
from
Deus Ex.
humans.
Do you remember that Machina game?
New arsenal, new equipment, and money.
Arsenal.
I'm for sale, and you're buying.
This looks like some platinum shit.
Badass.
Thanks for the warm welcome!
Down for anime.
This planet will be ours. The sovereign axiom, the Trinitas,
This kaiju
has
in the middle.
almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
Yeah, looks like Damon X Machina cross. With,
I'll tear you apart!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to
I want to
come
be like,
to Nintendo
fuck
Switch
Jeff
2.
Keighley.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them
Bex,
break
I'm
free.
doing notes, but I'm doing it in the PSVG.
Now, let me tell you
notes.
this.
Okay,
if
good.
you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play
I'm gonna
Split
get
Fiction
Damon
on the
X
day
Machina, man.
Switch 2 launches.
Launch day.
At EA Sports,
Fucking
we're bringing
let's
fans
go.
together across the world,
Not
both
FIFA,
on the
though.
pitch and on the gridiron.
There we go.
We're excited
American
to announce
football.
that EA Sports
America.
FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Suck that,
Madden
B-Mox.
NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA
Oh,
Sports,
Madden coming back
it's in the
to
game.
Nintendo.
Adam confirmed.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche
Harry
Software.
Potter.
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
You better.
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in
That
the
was a big
Wizarding
seller
world
for
like
Switch
never
one, right?
before. And the new mouse controls
I
on
think
Switch
it was.
2 give you
It
even
came to
more
Switch
ways
much
to
later.
experience the adventure.
Really well.
Top
Discover the enhanced
post
magic
on
when
Blue Sky.
Hogwarts
No one
Legacy
cares
launches
that
on the
EA
same day
Sports
as
games are on
Switch 2.
Switch. My God.
I care.
A lot of people care.
Yeah, I care a lot. It's only the third best-selling video game in the last 10 years. Yeah, 100% getting 20 off. I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll play it on Game Pass when it releases and then wait for a sale on the Switch console.
SpongeBob.
What the heck?
Bikini Bottom confirmed.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam
Oh,
from
Hitman.
IO Interactive. We are
Hitman.
bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Gotta hope we have mouse mode for that one.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Ooh. 007?
Bond. It's gotta be because they're making the Bond game.
It sounds like the theme.
Nice.
Dun 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 dun.
007.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light
Here we
and
go.
shadow that never fades
Is that Bravely Default?
I don't know.
Bravely Default?
Garrett, you have to tell me. I don't know what the fuck this is.
remastered in high definition,
Okay. Happy Garrett.
featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control
This
the
man
flow
was
of
making fun
turn-based
of Mario
battles.
Party.
Change and customize jobs
But
to
he's like,
build out your very own party.
I need to be a baker,
Enjoy
an
your
anime girl
adventure with
baker
upgraded
for
features
400
and
hours.
enhancements.
Oh my gosh.
And all new minigames.
Oh man, we heard Garrett Falsetto.
Square Enix
Didn't have that on the
presents
bingo
classic
card today.
RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
Flying
Set foot in
Fairy.
Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Launch day, Garrett.
Let's go.
Did they say launch?
龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Keeping track of how many launch games.
我々がお送りするタイトルは
ヤクザ
龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地をめぐる争奪戦が勃発。 伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development
Yeah, like we
partners.
still have time.
But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in
That's a lot.
collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a
Collaboration
look.
with Nintendo.
Hyrule Warriors 3.
Let's go. Koei Tecmo.
It might. I've still got a chance.
Warriors?
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
No.
Joined hands with the
Shut up, Rebecca.
Hylians who dwelled on the surface.
I have to do all this
Their
again.
union led to
Yeah,
a great
you
and
do.
prosperous kingdom.
Gotta play it.
Glad I never bought it.
Zelda.
But in
Oh,
time,
it's brand new.
a
It's brand new.
terrible evil arose.
Tears of the Warriors.
Tears of the Warriors.
Warriors'
A
tears.
war was
Zelda's
fought to
tears.
vanquish this evil. One which future generations would call
I want to build a mech and then go beat the shit out of people with
the
it.
imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Looks sweet though.
I'm all in. I mean, they had us at Zelda.
So
Don't get us
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean,
We were
yeah.
all in.
Castle?
The story's
Then-
leading, and it's a
That
prequel.
must mean this
Here's
really
prequel.
is the past.
Is it a Warriors game?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yep.
I just wanted to
There
get
you
the
go.
lore first.
Let's get to play as.
I'm all in. Fucking,
Here's
let's
the
go.
Calamity. Let's go.
Calamity
I'm
needs to
in
get
because I
the
love
Switch
Zelda.
2 upgrade. There it is. I get to build a mech and beat the shit out of people. I'm good. I need a collector's edition. Give me a stupid edition.
I do like that they're focusing on the Zone 9.
Hyrule Warriors
Age of Imprisonment.
Ooh, give me day one.
She said no when they shot me.
Yeah, right.
Winter.
Winter.
There's our Zelda.
Wonder if we'll get an improved version of Age
That
of
was Hyrule Warriors Age of
Age Calamity,
Imprisonment.
is that the other one?
It's being developed by Koei
I
Tecmo
love
Games
this.
with support from
It's a
Nintendo.
very Donnie Direct so far.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took
Is
place in
this the
Hyrule
first Zelda
long
game
ago.
that Link doesn't exist?
Maybe.
And now,
I'm sure
some
it'll be
news about Nintendo Switch
So he
Online.
plays Ganon.
All right, here we go.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online
I just
Plus
heard Josh
expansion
say
pack,
GameCube.
you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
GameCube time?
GameCube. Yep.
There we go.
GameCube confirmed.
Is that why we didn't get Wind Waker?
Nintendo
and Twilight
Switch
Princess?
Online Plus
Very well could
expansion
be.
pack will be getting a new
I want
classic
more
game
obscure
library
games. I want
exclusive to
the Star
Nintendo
Fox
Switch
games,
2.
of course, but I want more of,
Nintendo
like, there's a lot of
GameCube,
weird
Maybe
shit.
Eternal
originally released in
Darkness.
Wario
2001.
World, Chibi
Here are the
Robo, like I
titles that
want
will
that
be
stuff.
Hey,
available
shut up,
at
shut up,
launch.
shut up.
A Legend
Wind
of
Waker.
Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
Not as good as
Controlling the
HD.
wind using a mysterious baton,
Is this Switch
Link
2
sets
only?
sail on an adventure
Yeah.
across the Great Sea.
Oh, it sucks.
The Legend of Zelda,
It's still
The Wind
updated.
Waker.
It's not HD, but it's
Transcending
Calibur.
history and the world. A tale of souls and
Calibur's a
swords
really good game.
eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game,
One of
each
these
fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000
Somewhere Mike
kilometers per
Minotti's
hour.
screaming.
30 machines will put it all on the
No one
line
played
in
this game.
death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero
You
GX.
play online.
In games that support multiplayer,
Yeah.
up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Smoke and Joey, they got to do Melee. You can't do GameCube and not have Melee.
Enjoy these
better
classic
do Melee.
games with
Yeah.
clearer image
I
quality
don't wanna
and
play
higher
that version of
resolution than the
Wind
original
Waker.
releases.
Then don't.
You can also check
have
the
back to your
controls
Wii
for
U.
each
Go
title
back to
and
your
I'm gonna
customize
play
them
it,
to your
like-
liking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it.
I'm gonna play it.
I'm gonna play it.
More titles will be added
Fire
in the
Emblem
future.
Sunshine, help me.
Chibi Robo.
Next
Fire
to
Emblem,
me, 3D Robo,
Sunshine.
Luigi's Mansion,
Pokemon
Pokemon
Coliseum.
Coliseum.
Nintendo GameCube,
Coliseum.
Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch
Same
Online
day.
Plus expansion pack
Day one.
launches the same day as the hardware's
God, at
release.
least it's coming day one.
And A dedicated controller designed after the original
We're gonna
GameCube
play Wind
controller
Waker as
will
our
also
first
be
Switch 2
released.
game, Donnie.
It can
Yeah, I
connect
know.
wirelessly and also has a
With
C
that
button
controller.
to quickly
Wow.
access
You
Game
need
Chat.
melee.
The Nintendo GameCube controller,
I haven't bought any of
exclusively
the
available for
NSO
Nintendo Switch
controllers.
Online
Down and
members,
fucking buy
will
that one.
also be
Yeah,
available
I
the
might buy
same
that
day
one.
as Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm gonna use that
Whether
controller
you're familiar
like as
with
my
the
Pro
games
controller.
or haven't played them before,
I am.
Basically.
we hope
I know.
you're looking
1000%
forward to
I am.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
A lot of people will.
Yeah, I don't need a
Of
Pro
course,
controller.
you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here
Select.
on Nintendo Switch 2.
Select games.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
All right, let's go.
More ports. Yeah.
The heck is this?
Hold on for this. Sunshine Strikers.
Deltarune! Deltarune! Deltarune!
Oh,
Deltarune!
I hear you hear Josh in the
I hear the
background.
laugh track in the back.
Okay, everyone shut up.
All right, bathroom break.
Nice.
Shut up!
Bathroom break.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm happy for you,
I'm crying.
Rebecca.
I'm gonna cry.
Only possible with the power of the Switch 2.
I'm gonna cry.
Let's talk about light noise.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
4K pixels, baby.
Is it day
Say
one?
launch, say launch.
Launch game.
Nothing.
I'm so happy for you, Rebecca.
Borderlands 4.
Oh god.
Borderlands 4.
Nobody cares.
Borderlands
You knew
game
this was gonna
will
be here.
launch
Take
on
this shit
Nintendo
somewhere
Switch
else.
2.
Keep this shit on
Borderlands is
Xboxes.
back.
Nobody likes Borderlands.
Loot and shoot
I
your
love
way through a
Borderlands.
world filled with
You
wild
would.
enemies
I rest
and
my case.
outrageous weapons.
I love it. I'm
We're
actually
still in
surprised you guys
development,
don't
and it's
care for
already
it.
the most
It's like a-
ambitious Borderlands
I never
game
have.
we've ever
Borderlands
made.
2.
Like I want, like
Borderlands 4
I
will
used to
launch
want
in
to,
2025.
but
Phil
I'm
Tom
We'll be
fans are
sharing a lot of
crying,
the
by the
game in
way.
the months ahead.
just
and
can't.
there's more for
I just don't
2K
like
on the
him.
way.
Hi, I'm Dennis
4K
Shirk from
120 Deltarune,
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization
and this
7.
is why you wait.
Chapter
In Civ
3
7,
and
you'll
4 aren't out
establish
yet,
an
Donnie. They're
empire,
brand
Dude.
new.
guide your people throughout the
Civ
game's
7
history.
with mouse.
With the new
That's
mouse
good.
controls, players can enjoy
Donnie,
a
can
more
I
intuitive
tell you that?
gameplay experience.
I didn't hear you. What?
Civ
Deltarune
7 launches
Chapter
on the
3 and
same
4 are
day as
brand new.
Switch
They're
2.
not out yet.
And
Okay.
if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls
Is that what
from
that
Switch
is?
2
3 and 4
by
only?
purchasing the
No,
upgrade.
1, 2,
No, it's
3,
1,
and
2,
4
3,
all
and
together.
Okay.
And we have even more
Is
news
1 and 2
from
already
2K.
out?
Yes, they're free.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K
Delvin.
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
He called that.
NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Can you put actual NBA fit on a cartridge now?
Off
It's going to take up 200 gigs of my 256
enthusiasm and a
gigs.
profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Chop, chop, chop.
Awesome! You nailed it!
That freeze for anybody else but me?
It froze for me too.
Tastes amazing,
I
doesn't
can't
it?
handle that.
It froze for me. Yeah.
Should I try to back it up?
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next
Yeah, I don't really
stop,
care about
the
this
top.
game. But
Ha!
I have the same exact issue though, Donnie.
Nicely done.
It's freezing.
That's everything. Let's set sail.
Oh no.
For
It's a
home.
Nintendo
Frozen
issue.
for everybody.
Yeah, it's frozen for everybody.
Okay, well at least that makes me feel a little better. So it's just
Hi,
the stream.
I'm Dave Crooks
It's
from
the stream.
Dodgeball.
Yeah.
Here's the first
What
look
should I do,
at
guys?
Enter the Gungeon 2.
okay.
Well, and
Dodge countless
Gungeon
bullets and
2.
aim for the Gungeon's
I'm
depths
frozen
in
on
our
the
roguelike
UK
shooter
stream,
sequel.
somebody said.
Now
Oh,
reloaded
UK
in a
stream.
new 3D art style. You can expect. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Can you find the UK stream?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, there we go.
It just
Here it
popped
is,
back.
here it is.
We're back.
I was just waiting for Twitch ads to stop. I was going to swap out.
Wow, that sucks for the games that were shown.
God, the chat's all
got a different audio phone.
Let it go.
Oh, the audio is off on the video.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first
Someone
time.
messed up.
Cyberpunk 2077 is an
Cyberpunk.
open world
Cyberpunk
action-adventure
2077.
RPG set in Nights.
They're scrambling.
Thanks to
right
Nintendo
now.
Switch 2, you can
The
transport
Twitch stream isn't
yourself to the
working either.
city of dreams at
Go to the
home
UK
or
one,
on
it's
the go.
Somebody
Get
gave me a
ready
link.
to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077
Oh, yeah,
Ultimate
Cyberpunk.
Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Launch. Nice.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Final
任
Fantasy.
天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー
Final
7
Fantasy.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた
Here you go, Garrett.
3部作シリーズの1作目となり20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきま
Dude,
す。
I'll play this on Switch.
Yeah,
スイッチ
I
2で展
bought
開
it on
する
PC, so.
FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Can't believe we missed Cyberpunk.
It's gonna look so good.
I know. I'm definitely buying Cyberpunk again.
Yeah.
Nitsugani.
I just heard Josh scream.
What?
Silk Song! 2025!
It's coming this year.
No way.
Maybe.
They just did it like a little thing.
Not Story of Seasons again. How does this thing keep getting into every fucking direct?
I don't know, but the fact that that has the same weight as Silk Song is offensive.
Wild Hearts. Forgot all about that.
Witchbrook.
Yeah.
That's not coming out this year.
Oh, not again.
Rune Factory.
I'm not writing down the ones that were in the direct.
Yeah.
Outlaws.
Outlaws.
Confirmed.
Where's Outlaws?
That is a lot of third-party support. Dynasty Warriors?
No, man.
All fast food.
Oh, that's from Shinin.
Kaido.
Namidate. Of course.
Got Fortnite.
120 frames Fortnite. Ridge Racer!
Are we gonna do them all flat too?
Yep.
That is a lot of games. Time check. Still have 8 minutes.
ここまでたくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、
Time for
次が
one more
ソ
thing.
フトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
This looks dark.
I was gonna say it looked like Capcom.
Resident Evil.
I was gonna guess Resident Evil. I was
Evil.
wondering if it was Devil May Cry.
My blood.
Watch it be some shit we've never heard of.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a
Castlevania?
night of
Could be.
moonlight,
Oh, Castlevania, yeah.
Yeah.
to humanity's
new one?
very dusk.
Mm.
Cyberpunk's a launch game.
Good.
That's it. Oh.
From Software, yeah, okay.
That's not Castlevania then. What is it?
I could see FromSoft making a Castlevania game.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't rule it out. I think this is new.
That would
I
be
wouldn't rule it out.
insane.
Brand new From Software game.
Soulsborne Castlevania?
seems
kept
like.
alluding to like what would be that new game that they would show. I didn't want like the show to just have a bunch of ports of games that are out there. You know? I thought FromSoft was deep into Night Rain. I didn't think they had another game.
They churn out games like crazy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Look at my Chrono Trigger.
I know it's not, and I wouldn't want it to be, but like, what if Nintendo like secured a Switch exclusive from
That would be
FromSoft?
insane.
That would make the system explode.
This is Castlevania.
It looks like it.
It is. 100%. Ooh. I kind of liked it.
I don't know if you'll play it.
I mean, it's you lost me.
Close your
FromSoft.
eyes
Nope.
and contemplate now the moon, as
Yeah.
befits the soon-to-depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
What's the fuck going on?
What the fuck?
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk
Bloods. Okay.
Aww.
Available only for Nintendo Switch.
Exclusive to Switch.
Exclusive. Wow.
Josh is ahead of us.
Switch exclusive 2026.
Nice.
Cool. That's gonna make the
ご覧いただい
pre-orders
たのは
harder to get.
フロムソフトウェアさんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。
All right, come on, give us
どの
like
ような
a
ゲーム
good
なのか
first
につ
party
いては
coming this year.
ディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。
Well, like, what are they gonna play on Treehouse for 2
ソフトメー
days?
カーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。
All Switch
Remember they
出
have
演いただ
announced
いた
games
開
on
発者
Treehouse
の皆
before.
様、ま
They
た
fucking
今
caught me
回
off guard with
に
one
映
year
像を
with
ご用意い
that
ただいたソフト
Metroid
メーカ
game.
ーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
Come on, we got 4 minutes.
ご覧いただいた以外にも Nintendo Switch 2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。 今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Is this
Not,
it?
this isn't one last thing.
Are you sure?
He didn't say one last thing.
Right, but he's
Kirby.
gonna-
Just take a
Kirby.
look. It's Kirby.
Kirby.
You know. Through Smash Brothers.
Stop. Don't say that. Don't say
They did not say Melee at all for the GameCube thing, right?
That's true. Melee Remastered.
Oh man, I love my Curbs.
Look at that little pink ball.
Sitting in my
He's-
Kirby
this
headphones.
This could be Smash because of the star.
Now it's interesting because they have the upgrade for Forgotten Land coming.
I would love to see a tease at least what the future of Smash is supposed to be. Air Ride
Air Ride.
and the
And we're
stream
buffering.
dies.
Oh my
Mother-
god, come on. It's Air Ride, it's Air Ride, it's Air Ride.
Gotta be.
It's Air Ride.
Is it a new one or a remaster? It's gotta be a new,
New one. New one. Hell yeah.
Motherfucker.
Sounds like it's happening to everyone.
The Raiders.
Air Riders!
Sure.
Dude, I'm all in.
I mean, of course.
Sakurai! Whoa! Probably didn't retire.
Kid Icarus port.
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛けるカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。次が 最後の映
Last
像と
trailer.
なりま
Here we
す。
go.
Trailer.
ご覧ください。
It's got to be Mario, right?
It's got to be the big one.
Come on, come on. Oh, please be Mario and not Donkey
Snipper
Kong.
clips too.
Please.
Hey, we will not.
No, it's Donkey Kong.
We will not slander Donkey Kong here.
Let's go,
No, my
Donnie.
fantasy critic.
Donkey Kong.
No.
Yeah.
I love it.
What's the rap? Come on.
Look at him!
That's a good one.
Look at our boy.
Look at him!
Oh, he's ready.
Dude, yeah. Oh, fucking A.
I love it. Oh, look how good that looks.
Ooh! Donkey Kong Odyssey.
Oh, this is where the first go.
Ooh!
Wow.
Oh man, I'm gonna wreck it. This is just fucking smash everything.
Wreck-It Ralph, Donkey Kong.
Let's just wreck it, yeah.
Wreck-It Ralph, yeah.
Ooh!
Alright.
Killed it. Oh,
Look at that 2D.
2D levels too. Little Tears of the Kingdom DNA. Gotta love it.
I love his new look. I love it.
No, we have to hate it, Rebecca. The internet said we have to hate it.
Why? It's great.
I don't know. People are dumb.
This looks incredible.
I hope Chris Pratt's voicing it.
I'm in.
Oh my god. Donkey Kong! Oh, it's so exciting.
Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Launch date?
July
No,
7th.
this is gonna be winter. July.
July 17th.
Nice. Launch window.
Yeah, are you
ご
like
覧
a
いただいたのは
microsecond ahead of
ドン
us?
キーコングの
Yeah, sorry.
新しい
I have a video
3D アクション
for
ゲ
the
ームドンキーコングバナンザで
Oh
す。
man, I love it.
He has
唯
clothes
一無
now.
二
Look,
の
he's
パワー
got
で
suspenders.
敵も
Gonna mute.
壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
So far.
改めてになりますが Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は6月5日です。最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。
Other options.
まずは Nintendo Switch 2の本体です。これに加えダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。
Okay.
Donnie's
詳しくは
gonna see this.
ダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧くだ
Those
さい。
rumors were true.
Yeah,
駆
I
け足
guess
になり
so.
ましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが Nintendo Switch 2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただき
Bundle with
ありがとうございました。
Too.
Later in the fall.
GameStop still does not know if they're doing pre-orders.
They didn't say a price.
Mm-mm.
They didn't say a price. Wow.
Ooh, so they're not
Wait,
doing
did you were
pre-orders.
just calling GameStop just now?
That's exactly what I did.
That's so funny. That's so funny, Donnie.
And oh, you think that's funny? Here's the funny part.
Nothing on
They
the
don't.
website,
Apparently, they don't open until 11. So he answered, and I go, "Hey, are you guys taking Switch 2 pre-orders today?" He goes, "I don't know. The direct hasn't even happened yet." I said, "Actually, the direct
It
just
just
ended."
ended.
He goes, "Hey, Rebecca," on the phone. He goes, "What?" I was like, "New Mario Kart, new Donkey Kong, everything. It just happened." He goes, "I don't know. I'll have to get back to you."
All right, there's a Switch 2 thing on Best Buy. There's like an ad. Find out about this new system. Watch the Nintendo Direct live stream. All right, so my fantasy critic team is cooked, guys.
The bundle does not
Sorry,
include.
Rebecca.
It's not. There's nothing special to it. It's just the game.
Huh? It's just the game.
Yeah, it's just the game,
Yeah,
digital
it's the
version.
game, digital version.
I don't
In the
even.
fall.
I don't even want that. I just want to buy the game.
Yeah, it'll be in June. Get it early.
Fucking
All right.
Donkey Kong looked amazing.
I gotta hop. Get some stuff done.
Jason, we'll see you later.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for
I love
hanging.
you.
That's a lot.
Dude. I was hoping for more new first party stuff, to be honest
too.
with you, but I think the fact that we have Donkey
Still
Kong
early.
coming, like there's enough, I think, to get us through like the whole year. Like it's
They're
now
gonna
that
have
I
a
like
whole
look
other
at
direct
it, yeah.
right before, right after they launch.
Like
when they talk
Mario
about all
Kart
the
at
fall
launch.
games.
Did they say when Metroid Prime is coming out?
Beyond 4? Yeah, I thought that
I don't think we got a
remember.
date
I
for
don't
it.
think we got a
Oh, we
date. Yeah,
didn't?
you're right.
Oh, okay.
I
So
didn't pick
sure.
up on that. It was just
As
that it
far
was
as-
getting a Switch 2 edition of the game, but
Yeah.
they didn't give us a date at all.
For first party, Mario Kart World at launch, Donkey Kong in July,
Yeah, it's like a month
Kirby
after.
Air Riders is coming, and Hyrule Warriors is winter, right?
It's winter, yes.
Which could be this year. Probably will be November.
Exclusive from software game next year.
Yeah, I'm not upset with the amount of things announced because they'll have more announcements, and there's
No,
just
they'll
I
have a lot.
agree. Yeah.
there's just a shit ton of third party games. to
That,
choose
I think
from.
it just felt that like very unbalanced that way, but like now looking back, like there's enough like I
It
think, for the
reminds
year.
me most of the Wii U. Like you remember that Wii U launch, and it was just like we've got Tekken, and we've got Mass Effect, and we've got NBA, and we've got Madden.
Yes, so many things.
That's what it reminded me of a lot. It was a lot
Well,
of that stuff.
as long as you got Mario Kart launch date, it doesn't matter.
Honestly, I'm really good with the upgraded games. Like there's so many things I want to replay, and like
Yeah,
the
but we
future
don't know the
games.
price.
Metroid Prime. I mean, you're right, but I don't think that really matters to us. But to people, it does. Like we're gonna buy it, whatever the price is. Like whatever it is, we're gonna.
I really wonder.
Oh my
what the
god,
second
wait,
ones
Best
are.
Buy it had a page hosting the direct live stream.
Oh, that's funny. Fox News said pre-orders go live today. Oh, of course. That's what my friend told me.
I was like, what?
So what?
No pricing.
No.
They must be spooked by the tariffs.
The tariffs.
You've got to think that, right? Why else not do it?
Maybe they're really balancing what the price is. Like, it's only gonna be like $100, $50 difference. I
Prepare
don't
for.
know.
And let me ask you this: prepare for sticker shock.
Could be. Well, it can't be 500.
I think it can. I've
Oh.
always thought that it can be. It can be. Maybe like that bundle with the game. Could it be
Sure.
5? It could be.
Sure.
Especially with
But-
that camera. What if they like do something with that?
The screen is really
super
attractive.
excited. Yeah.
120 frames. You're right, Donnie. VRR 1080p.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches June 5th for $449.99, bringing new games, new forms of games, communications to life.
What did you say?
$449.99.
Where did you see that?
Where you
It's
see that?
on the press release.
$449.
$449, $450.
Okay. I can believe that. Yeah. Okay.
If GameStop's taking them, I don't want to order GameStop, but if they're taking them in store, I'll run to get one just until I can switch it. $449. I need to go. I do have that. I have that press release bookmarked. I'm gonna go.
That
see-
is sticker shock.
That is.
You think so?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I don't think so.
Not for this. I mean, like with this.
I was thinking
type
at
of spec-
most
I think it's crazy they didn't put it in the direct.
$3.99.
The
Yeah, me
Switch 2
too.
comes with the file. Hang on, I'll just pull this up. We can go over the press release together. If you guys want to, if you guys got to go, you
By
gotta
itself, right? Not
Here you
it's
go.
not the Mario Kart bundle.
This is the bundle. This is not the this is Switch 2. So I think the Mario Kart bundle is going to be $4.99. June 5th, retail price $450, United States. Reimagined Joy-Con 2 controllers, blah 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 blah. All right, here's what it comes with.
It's too early to
Console,
say.
Joy-Con controllers, grip, straps, dock, HDMI cable, adapter, USB-C cable. Mario Kart World Bundle, $499.99 in the United States. Yep. I wonder if that makes-
$4.99.
I wonder if that makes the Mario
Wow.
Kart World Bundle easier to get.
Wait, so $4.99 is the bundle, and then $4.49 is the console
That's
by itself?
correct.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
Let
not
me
even
screenshot
that.
this and put this on Blue Sky.
Okay.
Dude, that's gonna suck for Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delvin says that's not a bad pricey too. Just to let him weigh in on the matter.
I mean, I don't care. I got a really nice tax return this year.
The reason for the higher, like
taxes.
one, we talk about there are the tariffs and all that, so you think they're factoring that in, but also if they're going to keep the OLED on the market, which is at what, $350, then putting it at $399 is really really strange and bizarre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mario Kart, yeah, I mean, I assume that all of the new games are $70.
Yeah.
So if you're getting
Definitely.
Mario Kart bundle, you're getting a deal.
Yeah,
At
that's the one you
500.
want.
So I want to buy Mario Kart. I want to buy I want a cartridge. I don't want the pack in. So I'm going to try to get the other one.
I mean, if you compare it to other, PC handhelds, this is a great deal.
Yes, it is.
$4.49.
Open up Blue Sky. First thing I see under your post, Donnie, Direct was underwhelming.
Interesting.
Well, we'll have all day to weigh those, and we can bring those to the show tonight and see if people. I couldn't imagine. Listen, this is the Nintendo Shack, especially the trio of us here. So we are going to have like the most Nintendo of Nintendo opinions on these. So I don't know if we're the best guess, but I loved the Direct. I thought the Direct was pretty incredible.
It was great. Yeah.
Honestly, and I the thing that's in my head is like that Nintendo Switch presentation where they had like ARMS and Travis Strikes Again and not Nintendo Land, but 1-2 Switch and stuff. Like the one that kind of turned people off. I'm thinking of that infamous Sean stream. This was way better than that. For an opening kickoff, what more could you want? I mean, obviously, I think people want to see a 3D Mario, and you did. It's just not a 3D Mario. It's the 3D Donkey Kong game. That looks like that's the same team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like, I don't think there's a 3D Mario game coming this fall. That is the 3D Mario game. It's a Donkey Kong game, and love it. I love it. Donkey Kong needs more respect. Like he's a great character, and it's been too long since we've had a tropical freeze game. So I love it, but I think most people would expect me to love this Direct. How could I not?
I mean, I think it was a strong showing overall, like all different different games, third party. They really emphasized in the beginning about family share and game chats, attracting that kid
What do you
audience.
mean need
the
more than a
family
Mario
audience.
Kart game? There is more.
Listen, this is crazy.
What the hell are you talking about? There's Zelda Warriors, there's
hang on.
Kirby Air Ride, there's Donkey Kong. What the hell are you talking about, Piper?
These are back-to-back comments. This was more than I could have ever dreamed. Perfection. And I'm disappointed. I need more than a Mario Kart game. I mean, it is a launch game. It's July. It's like 3 weeks later. It's like it is immediately after.
Less than a month.
It's like a month and a half.
You're gonna
6
still
weeks.
be playing all of those. There's gonna be new game, like your GameCube library. There's gonna be like
Yeah, I'm all in.
There's so much. It's so much.
And we don't know where Metroid falls. We don't know where. We got to find out Metroid. Hang on. Did they say it's a launch game?
No, they did not say it's a launch game.
I feel like did they include it like in like a little like a bottom?
Just a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh my god! I type in Metroid Prime into Blue Sky, and I just get hit with a bunch of like horny fan art.
Of course,
like, what the fuck?
Here, CentralLeak says Switch 2 games will be more expensive physically than digitally.
Interesting.
Oh, that's it. Let me put that in the note.
At least in Euro currency. So I imagine also here, digital in in euro is 79 for Mario Kart, and physical is 89. So it looks like a $10 price difference.
That's interesting. I got to get off. I don't think Blue Sky's got good news feeds for any of this. Let's see here. The Duskbloods is multiplayer game.
That's great.
It is?
Yeah. The Duskbloods, a new multiplayer title from the creators of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know.
Tom Warren says pre-orders for the Switch 2 will be available in North America on April 9th, which was the rumor.
Yes, a week from now.
I'm not expecting pre-orders to go up today. Because if they were, I think GameStop would have already told their employees ahead of time. They wouldn't be like, we haven't received any news today. Because I called last night and they were like, we have no idea. So I was like, so that's probably a no.
Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, Switch 2 on June 5th.
There is a spec sheet.
Oh, give me that
pull
spec
up.
sheet.
Give me the spec sheet.
Let's nerd out.
So I should stop refreshing Best Buy.
Yeah.
I think so.
Pre-orders begin April 9th. Yeah, Wario says.
Custom processor.
Custom processor, of course. I don't say
256,
anything.
Console storage, stereo.
Here's the video output 4K, 60 frames.
4K 60, 120 if you're at 1080 or 1440.
1440.
Dude, 1440 60 is sweet.
That's pretty nice.
Like that should be a very nice sweet spot for a lot of games.
It's very blurry.
I love that the game cards are the same because I have these like
they're red.
I have this Switch like case that I put all my cartridges in, and I was really upset that like if I couldn't keep that going. Gyroscope, and we didn't talk about battery life at all. Battery life, approximately 2 to 6.5 hours. Uh oh. Let me write that down in the notes.
5,000 milliamp hour battery.
Battery life.
That's less than the ROG Ally X, which is 8,000.
Approximately 2. So we're gonna get 2 hours of Donkey Kong or Mario Kart on this thing,
basically.
Oh no. This time is an estimate. Battery life will depend on the games you play.
Get ready for Switch 2 OLED.
Oh, that's happening.
Yeah, I need to go back to that also.
Depending on.
You know, I'm a little disappointed with the sticks. It doesn't look like Hall Effect to me.
I thought they already confirmed that they're Hall Effect.
Are they? No,
I thought they already did.
I don't know. I'll have to check that video again because they didn't.
They didn't do it in the video. I thought they did it ahead of time.
Oh,
I thought they did it when they announced the new Joy-Con that they're Hall Effect sticks. I'm almost positive they confirmed that.
Okay.
3-hour charge time. I keep making more notes.
Oh, hey, Donnie, you look at the screen spec sheet. It does say VRR, so just
fucking A.
Yeah.
I've won today. I have won today. Anything else to go off of?
Of course,
Mike Minotti.
Doge.
I'm just very excited.
What's Mike Minotti retweeting? I'm gonna beat him up.
Probably F-Zero.
I'm gonna beat him up.
No, yeah, he's not because F-Zero happened, so now he's happy.
The F-Zero that's been out for 30 years.
We didn't get a price on any of the accessories, right? Pro controllers,
right.
Cameras. We didn't get prices on anything. Like my main question that I want an answer to is how much do those upgrades cost? That's the only thing that I'm like. What does that mean?
think they're gonna cost unique to each game.
Yeah,
Jamboree is going to cost different.
So much.
You're only going to be able to buy. You can buy the Breath of the Wild upgrade pack. You can buy the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade pack.
There was no Xbox or Bethesda or like first party Microsoft games.
Yeah, good point. No Xbox.
Yeah.
Xbox was not here at all. No Doom.
No Bethesda games. Was there any Activision games? There was Tony Hawk.
Yeah, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk was there.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear Josh.
Josh is like going nuts over there.
So hang on.
Sancho Leak says that Nintendo Switch 2 games, the biggest ones like Mario Kart World, will cost $79.99.
What?
Oh no!
Is that in Canada?
No.
Yeah, is that American?
Is that American?
$80 US?
Yeah.
Did they just raise PlayStation? They're like, we see you and we raise you 10?
Is it the physical version and then the digital version 70?
Oh no. I gotta get I don't think Blue Sky has any of the news that I'm looking for.
No, it has none.
God damn it, Blue Sky.
It's like, come on, dude.
Go to the Shack account. I hate using this. I hate using Twitter.
Yeah, me too.
It's a fucking nightmare. Nintendo Switch 2 on the My Nintendo store. Invites will go out to people who register their interest. Register here. And I'm linking the link. There's your link. Everybody go. So you can sign up to get pre-access. Perhaps to buy from Nintendo Switch or Nintendo. I mean, I'm going to buy from whoever I can buy from first. It's like, wherever I can buy from first is going to get it.
Unless that place starts with a G.
I will buy from them if I have to. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will.
I'll put in a pre-order, but then cancel
If
it
I
and
can
make it
switch
somewhere
it.
else.
Yeah, I'll try to switch it. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm excited for Bravely Default on Switch 2.
I'm happy for you. Happy for you.
So good.
You went full falsetto.
I was about to play on 3DS, and then I just saw that. I'm like, all right, I'll take a pause on that.
I'm still not seeing anything about these game prices.
Yeah, nothing about game prices.
Nothing against Central Leaks. They're a good account, but I feel like I need...
How about Reddit?
I need a better coverage than that before I just run with it.
So Best Buy...
They're very reliable.
I know. I'm not saying they're not. I would want to see... I want all news to be corroborated. Like, I'd like to hear from more. My Nintendo store... Let's say, hang on. Here we go. We got FAQ from the My Nintendo store. Let me pull this back up. When will I be notified about my intention or my invitation to purchase a Switch 2? Account holders in the U.S. and Canada who are at least 18 old eligible to register. First batches will go out May 8th. Oh, God.
For the Nintendo store.
I need a pre-order way before that.
May 8th? I need a pre-order today.
Yeah, I know. I need GameStop to get their shit together. Because if I'm going to call them back here in a few minutes, and if they tell me they're taking them, I'm going to kill the stream and run.
I'll just go to the San Francisco Nintendo store. Just like,
yeah, you're good. You're good.
What's up, guys?
I still need. I'm looking for software prices.
Yeah, nothing.
Bonanza.
It looks so good.
It looks great.
I want that more than anything on the Nintendo Switch.
I can't believe it's not a winter game.
That's because
do they have not a release date on that?
No, Bonanza's July.
Oh, it's July. Oh yeah,
yeah, it's right after the thing comes out.
Well, we got
Here you go. Devolver just
Brisbane.
announced Star Seeker Astroneer Expeditions coming to Switch 2. So you know the flood was going to happen.
Well, they had Enter the Gungeon 2. We kind of missed it with the freeze up.
Okay. Was that in the direct and I just missed it?
Yeah, it was in the direct, yeah.
Okay, my bad.
I gotta poop. I'll be back.
What the fuck?
Go poop. Hope it's a good one. All right.
Garrett, I have nothing on these price increases.
Yeah, no, nothing on these prices right now. We'll just have to wait and see. Are they really scared about the tariffs, you think? That's why they're increasing
I have
prices?
to think that's factored in. I do. I do think $3.99 is the sweet spot they want to hit. But they also just sold 150 million of these, and I can't get over the fact that they probably think they can sell a lot of them for $450 and $500.
I mean, yeah.
You know, something I bring up every time we talk about PlayStation's prices is you have to think these console makers are looking at Asus and Valve and MSI and being like, if they can charge $700, $800, $900, why can't we? You know, and I know the Switch the Switch 2, at least initially, and we've got to actually get games and prove that, but at least in what they're selling, Switch 2 looks very capable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Very capable hardware. You know, whatever tricks or whatever they're getting to do that, we did not expect them to actually actively talk 120 frames. You know, what portable maker has come out and been like, yeah, 120 FPS? Like, nobody.
This is a weird thing.
So maybe they're more capable than even you and I thought they were.
I mean, they're about the same level, if not a little better than, let's say, the ROG Ally.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was pegging them somewhere like Steam Deck.
Yeah. A little
I
bit
wasn't
less,
putting them in ROG Ally territory before today. I wasn't thinking that was what we were getting out of this thing.
I think that's going to be the beauty of this NVIDIA processor that's inside this machine. And it's going to be long lasting because of the, upscaling and optimization on the Nintendo side. Like third party will play ball.
Tensor cores.
ML.
And if they're doing that in that thin package with that screen, even like a very techie slant, that's very attractive. At $500, that's very attractive.
I mean, it's a 450.
Like, what if it's like Elden Ring 60 frames a second?
It's gonna be 60 frames.
That's crazy good.
It's easily. I think it's gonna be easily 60 frames because it had a long time to optimize, and it's also in like developers like this is for Nintendo Switch 2, so it's gonna easily be. I can see 120 on 720p.
That's crazy good.
Yeah,
like that's crazy good. It kind of blows the Steam Deck and stuff out of the water, even if the battery life is 2 hours. That the performance.
I mean,
is just
it's
so
roughly
good.
going to be the same battery life as we know it.
The
with
first
Steam
Ally.
Deck. Yeah, the first Ally was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was like an hour. It's like an hour 15 on a really demanding game.
2 hours. I can imagine those are really high demanding games.
Yeah,
Like-
you're probably right. And if the performance is that good, I'm okay with it.
I was surprised with the active cooling in the dock as well.
And you know that we'll get a better battery model down the road.
We'll get a better battery model. We'll get an OLED screen. We're gonna get a Nintendo Switch 2 Lite for sure.
I don't know if that's for sure. Like, I want to say yes, only because of Pokemon. Like, you want a cheaper model, but the Lite did not sell well. It didn't sell well enough that I think you forego the margins on the more expensive system. I think what you do is you try harder to sell Pokemon fans the expensive model. You do more pack-ins, you do more promotions to get them in the door than a cheaper system.
I think it was a mix of Pokemon and Animal Crossing because I feel like a third of these Switch Lites, or like a third of Switch was Switch Lites.
It was a while ago, so I'm sure my numbers are off, but they gave us numbers, I want to say like mid-COVID.
Oh, mid-COVID, okay.
Where they talked like the Switch Lite was like less than 10% of all systems sold.
Really?
It's really low. Okay. It's a lot lower than people think. I think it's like sub 10 million. And it's like, if you're not doing at the cheapest price, like, because that's razor thin margins. They've cut everything they can to get that thing down there. If you're not doing major numbers, what's the point? Like, if I think what the data would show is that people that wanted Pokemon just bought a regular Switch anyway.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the splits here, the quarterly units. It looks roughly, I would say like, yeah, you're right, 20% maybe.
And that's not a lot.
Switch
That's not
Lite.
enough.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Like, it's not enough. Like, because what you think about that is maybe, let's say you don't do a Lite. So like maybe you lose, I'll be general. I'll be plentiful here. You lose 10% of that market, but you gain that in revenue by making the other 10% buy the more expensive model.
Yeah, the other 90% of the people that got it.
And here's the other thing. How long are they going to cross-gen?
I think another thing with Switch Lite is it felt like a very secondary console too. Like people who had a Switch, it's like, okay, let me get a Switch Lite for my son or for my daughter.
True. Yeah, that's the Pokemon crowd. That's exactly the crowd.
Instead, they're like, okay, let's get another Switch.
Yeah.
For
and I say that as our Shack listeners should know. I love the Switch Lite. Like, I love my Switch Lite.
It's great.
I've been playing like 90% exclusively on my Zelda Switch Lite for 2 years.
Mhm.
Or when did it come out? A year? How long ago? was that?
2019.
No. The gold one that came out with Echoes. It's not
Oh,
2 years.
I have
old,
no
right?
idea. I have no
It's
idea.
not that old. Zelda the Echoes just came out.
No, Echoes
Um,
came. Tears of the Kingdom or Echoes? Oh,
I
Echoes
don't-
was last
yeah.
year. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Echoes. That it came out with Echoes, and I love it. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem. Maybe they will. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's really worth it. I'm still refreshing, trying to find anything about these software
Yeah, what are the
prices.
prices, man?
I feel like The Verge and IGN, I feel like they'd be all over a software price increase, especially at $80.
Yeah, that would have been
All right, I'm gonna
making
just type in
headlines.
Switch to $79. Can I get something for $79.99?
Yeah, I'm seeing nothing for prices. Jeez. Okay.
Central Leaks. I see the same thing Rebecca sees.
Donkey
Zuby
Kong,
Tech.
Bonanza, price.
Yeah, $79.99. I do see that. I just don't know if that's in a
That's
different-
real or not? Yeah, or a different region.
Is it a different currency?
Could be Canadian easily.
Wait a minute, is this official? Hang on, I think I may have it. It's the Mario Kart main website.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody linked here.
Be insane. It'll be in the
Where's
main
fucking
page.
Pre-order button. Wait a minute, looky here. I didn't see those. Look at the racing wheels.
Oh, those are cute.
Those are cool.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Oh, wow, you're right. That is $79.99.
And that's American. That's the US
That-
site.
that's
So it's
80 bucks.
confirmed.
What's
So
the
are we
3
looking
asterisk score?
Is this now my only question is this a Tears of the Kingdom situation where it's one game? Or is this they cannot charge $80 for Kirby Air Ride. I do not believe that.
No, I don't think
That's
so.
impossible.
Mhm.
There's no way.
It's gonna be the main Switch 2 games that are maybe
Like the
exclusive
big
to
ones.
Switch 2. You know, the big ones.
Oof.
Donkey Kong Bonanza will be $80.
$80.
Can you imagine that?
Hang on.
That's good.
I'm gonna tag Grub and
Yeah.
Melody. I gotta get them to weigh in on this.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let me go to the just Nintendo website. Check out presentation. Man, that Mario Kart World Tour link is not even like in the front page.
What
of
was that?
Nintendo
What was that
website.
wheelchair game again?
Oh my gosh!
Uh,
what was the-
Dragon Drive.
Drag Cross Drive or whatever.
Dragon
So,
Drive.
Rebecca, what we're doing is that the Mario Kart website that opened has the price American $80 physical. So now we're questioning. That cannot be for all games, right?
No. Centro said it's only for the biggest games.
Right. There's no way they do Kirby Air Riders at $80. That's what I was like, there's no way.
Not even Donkey Kong is at that price.
So they're tiering. They're tiering out prices.
Yes.
I wonder what they will reserve for which one. So I would think Zelda, Mario. Well, if Donkey Kong isn't 80, then why would Mario? Oh, this is confusing. That's weird. I don't like that.
It's kind of how they used to do it back in the SNES days.
Yeah, that's a very good call. That is 100% correct.
I don't really care. I'm a big girl with a big job and no kids.
Like you.
You're ready.
Guys, look at my shirt. It has Frisk hair all over it now.
I don't see any hair at all. All right.
Are you going back to bed, Dr. Bland?
No, I gotta work, man. It's like just starting my work day. I gotta
You didn't have to take off for this because it happened before your work hours.
I know, right?
That is the positives, I guess, right?
But where the hell is my Fire Emblem, man?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. No Fire Emblem.
No Fire Emblem. I don't know if they'll even.
No, but you got Bravely Default. That's the same thing.
No, it's
not.
shut
What
up.
the hell?
Rebecca.
Shut your mouth. You
That's
shut your mouth.
That's an insult right there.
Chat says Donnie check Wario. Blue Sky or Twitter?
Post to both.
They do both, yeah.
Yeah, but Blue Sky's not really giving me much today. Ooh!
What?
Free.
What?
They're free.
I got you. Hang on.
Yeah.
Share tab and show on screen. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are free for Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack members.
Love it.
I should have made a fucking bingo card today. I don't want to like do but I've done well. Not didn't get everything right, but I've done pretty well with this thing. Like I've had a lot of good guesses. Better than I normally do. The upgrades make a lot of sense. It's just easy. It's just easier to tell people, hey, if you subscribe, you just get this. And it's a lot easier to manage like the account system that way too. Oh shit, I clicked on the damn wrong one. Oh, Blue Sky. That's what I was looking for. Where is this? Where is this taking me? Share this tab instead. What's new with Switch 2? This is on the Nintendo News page. GameCube Classics come.
Interesting.
Selected upgrade packs at no additional cost. Those are the only ones that they suggest. So maybe they're just one-offs. That's crazy because I think those are the ones that people would buy the most.
Mm-hmm.
The Nintendo Switch Online Smart App will soon be renamed the Nintendo Switch app. It'll continue to offer voice chat when playing supported titles. The updated app will also include Zelda Notes. On the Nintendo Switch 2, you'll be able to access your most recent 100 screenshots and captures via the app, making it easier to share. There you go, Rebecca.
Good.
So we're moving into that territory. So let me add that to the notes. Where are my notes? Goodness. I've got so many tabs and screens, I'm losing it. I'm in like peak me at the moment.
$80. Jeez, man.
You're still, you're on.
Yeah, I'm hung up on that.
I get it, man. I get it. That's a tough pill to swallow. I hate when these companies raise the prices.
I didn't even play much Mario Kart on Switch.
That's because we've been playing that damn thing for 15 years.
Too long.
Like way too long. Like even when I got in the mood to play, like there would be times where I'm like, I haven't played Mario Kart in 3 years and I want to play it. And then I would go play it and I'd hit like Toad's Turnpike. I'm like, I can't do it again. Not again. I can't do it again. Page, PGE, I don't know how to say it. Thank you for the ping on that. And chat, I'm trying to keep up with you, but it's hard keeping up with you while I'm trying to surface all this stuff. So if I don't see something you wanted me to see, just do it again. like keep typing it. I definitely think Dan says, will they increase the prices of memberships? 100%. I expect that will happen. I don't know if it'll happen at launch, but 100% I expect it'll happen. Dan, if you don't mind, I'm going to add your question to our notes tonight, just so we can address it on the podcast for any listeners. And chat, we will be pushing out. If you have questions for the show tonight, throw them, hit me in the Discord, hit us on Blue Sky, psvg.net.
Okay.
I mean, if they've increased the price of the system, the games, you'd think the accessories, 100% of the subscription's going up.
Okay, so this knockout tour is interesting mode in Mario Kart. Barrel through back-to-back courses with no pit stops along the way. It goes from 24 racers all the way down. Interesting.
I love this about this. Like, you get this news deluge, and like you have questions that nobody can answer.
Yeah.
Right? I saw somebody say that Mario Kart 8 might be digital only.
You mean Mario Kart World?
Sorry, Mario Kart World. That can't be possible.
No, it's not.
That can't be possible.
It's not
no.
because CenturyLeak said that there was a difference in price for physical and digital.
Okay. What time is it?
10:39.
7:40.
I'm gonna call my game staff again. You want me to put on the speaker?
Yes.
Sure.
Let's see if they answer again. Kaiju's in Discord. I think his name was Danny.
Danny's gonna be like, I'm 20 minutes into the direct.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't think he's gonna answer.
He's watching the direct.
They told me that they're like, we don't open till 11. I was like, why'd you answer the phone?
I bet his phones are blown up.
Nope.
Nope. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
You gonna bounce?
All right,
I'm gonna
GB.
bounce. I'm gonna have to work. So
Yeah, that sucks.
it was a good direct overall. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Thanks for
good.
joining us.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Hands back together.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
I'm
Then
putting
there
all
were
my
two.
thumbnails together.
Back to the OGs.
All the games that I want to.
Mario Kart World, NSO, $80. Deltarune, chapters 1 through 4. Yep, it's coming everywhere. PS4, 5, Steam.
They've already found 43 characters in Mario Kart. You can
No
play
way.
as Fishbone.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I'll start coming through the
Send
blogs
list.
and seeing if I can get all that. Yeah, Mike says Donkey Kong is 70.
I really don't care paying $80 for Mario Kart because I'm probably going to play it for the next 10 years.
You're right, and that's a really good justification to make, and I'm not against it, but I do care paying it. Like, it's more of like it's like a threshold. It's more of a principle thing than, on a per game judgment. It's just, I get it. Costs go up. Every developer says that. We've had years long conversations about this across all of our podcasts. I think every podcast has. You can't complain about how much costs are going up when you continually and routinely make year over year hundreds of billion-dollar profits and then whine and bitch about how poor you are. That's really hard to swallow. And they all do it. That's not a Nintendo thing. It's literally everyone. Activision's like, I don't know what to tell you. Games they cost too much to make. It's like, didn't you make $300 billion last year? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've always wondered if it's like a matter of scale for me that like I don't understand. Right. But their profit margins have never been higher, and they were year over year higher. I even think even last year, after all the layoffs and everything, I still think most everyone reported record revenue. Like every one of them. Like even Ubisoft. And it's like, so I have a really hard time like accepting that argument. I would feel better if they were like, we just think they're more valuable now. I like that better than we have to keep up with the rising costs of development. We can't afford this, But yeah.
All right. What am I missing here from the games that I'm most excited about. Mario Kart World, Kirby Air Riders, Donkey Kong, Hyrule Warriors, Deltarune, GameCube. Am I missing anything big?
I'm sorry. I was responding to Mike, and I
It's
barely
okay.
caught
I'm
up
asking
with
chat.
that. I don't like the idea of even broaching the $80 market. I thought 70 was perhaps pushing it for a lot of games, and like now we're talking 80. Like PlayStation has run into this. This is a real thing where PlayStation was like, all of our games are $70, and since the PS5 released, like almost barring the biggest titles that they have, when they release another game at $70, a lot of people are like, I'm not paying $70 for that. Like it's just $10 too much for a lot of people. They wait on sales.
Switch
which is
to
fine.
UI. Switch to UI. Did you see that yet?
No, have you?
Yeah. Here, I'm sending it to you so you can pull it up.
Cool, thank you.
Oh shit! Hold on. You probably can't see that. Shit. Hold on.
I got you. Does it look good? Tease me.
Here. It's the same. It's exactly the same.
Of course it is. I don't hate it. I do think the Switch's UI is somewhat iconic.
Show the class.
Yeah, here you go. Can you see it? No? Oh, hang on. There you go.
I do wish it was a little different.
That is a really small screenshot. It looks like there are some effects. Like you see, like the highlight looks different. The colors. I imagine there's different sound effects. And what we're not seeing here, and I have not read this blog, I would expect that there's themes. Right?
Hope so.
Do they announce that in the blog at all? You're right. Yeah, they weren't there before, but I would imagine you're going to be able to color this if you want. At the very least. At the very least. It's $80 for a digital copy of Mario Kart. That's so much. Also, I wonder... Here's a thought I'm just having. I think the $80 for Mario Kart would be a lot easier to swallow if they were like, we're going to continually build to this game over the course of the entire console.
I mean, I think that's given.
I know it's given, but like it's a lot easier when you sell it that way. You're like, hey, but like we're not gonna have paid DLC. We're not gonna have an expansion pass.
I think they're gonna update it for free.
That's what I'm saying. If they said that, and maybe they did. I haven't got to dive into any of these articles and actually read all the details. But if they said that with the $80, okay, that's totally fine, right? Because you're probably getting 30 plus tracks and shit all down the line.
Listen, just get it with the bundle and you're only paying $50.
That's fair. I'm not going to do that, but that's fair. I'm like you. I'm not too upset with the price because it's Mario Kart. But I'm just generally upset with them raising the price at all. Like, we shouldn't so willingly give that up to them. Like, oh, I guess we just pay more now. Like everybody should get a little heat for that, I think.
Donnie, you can play as the little snowman in Mario Kart.
They had you at that, right? The cow? They had
the snowman. No, the snowman.
I thought you were all about the cow.
Oh, I am.
The Moo Moo.
I am about the Moo Moo.
They had you at Moo Moo. You were like, I'm all in. Take all my money. Here's $100. Yeah, I want to know. Micro SD Express cards are available. Oh, yeah, those are the smaller ones. We knew those were available. I haven't actually. Let me go to GameStop and actually just. Is there anything on their website? No. Hey, you do Mario RPGs only $20?
Are you serious?
Yeah, GameStop is $19.99.
That's a deal.
It's right on the homepage. That is a good deal. SanDisk. Express SD card. Nothing. So nobody's uploading back end. I don't think anybody's going to take pre-orders today. We got prices on accessories. share this tab. Hello, everybody. We're back. So we all figure this out together. Look at this, Rebecca. Look how good this looks.
It looks so good. I'm not getting the camera.
How sleek is that? Look how sleek the dock is.
I don't think I like how the console juts out so much.
I think they want to do something with that. They want to have like a little like notification banner or something, get you to turn it on. 100%, I think that.
Yeah.
Like, you remember they did that with Wii U? Like, they would flash colors and shit. Like, if you had an offer, it'd flash like blue colors and stuff. I think that's what that's about. I think. I don't know. They may just want it to look different. I don't know. But
Donkey Kong site is up.
I don't think that's
$70.
I don't think that's a mistake. I think that's intentional. So they were talking about prices, accessories, and Wario linked to this website. So try to find prices here. Fucking, how far down do I have to scroll?
You can't choose costumes. You can only get them on the tracks.
I'm just gonna go back to the damn.
That's horrible.
To the damn tweet. Share screen.
I think I should go check on Josh.
Is he not okay?
I don't know. I think he stopped streaming. Let me go see what he's doing.
Okay. All right, everybody. Your Joy-Con are $90. The camera is $50. An extra dock will run you $110. And the Switch Pro controller, they raised the price on everything. Good God. This is going to be expensive. Goodness.
I'm going to go off the call now.
This is PlayStation territory here.
How much is the Pro controller?
$80.
Okay.
This is Nintendo in their PlayStation bag.
Yeah, kind of expected it. Camera's 50. Yeah, fucking
Oh
right.
my goodness.
Does the dock come with the game with the console?
Yeah, the console
Okay.
comes with it, but if you want an extra dock for some reason, it's
Yeah.
$110.
Well, me and Josh will be getting 2 of them.
Goodness. Nintendo is for the payers. Make all the same memes. They deserve all the heat that PlayStation got. They won't get it because, one, it's Nintendo, everybody loves them, but two, PlayStation already took all that heat.
Yeah.
So they won't get it. But this is price increases everywhere.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's right there. This is PS5 territory, 100%. They have raised the price on everything.
I'm gonna hop off the call. What time are we getting together tonight?
9:30. It's PSVG standard time. It'll be me, you, Jason, Devin, and perhaps Sean Capri if he can make it.
Okay.
So we'll have a
Devin's
big-
gonna raid on our parade.
I hope he does. That would be the best birthday ever. So what I always tell my wife, listen, you get the sex in before you go out, right? Because then you can eat and feel great. So he should do that tonight. Have an afternoon delight, go out to eat, and then come podcast with us. Best birthday ever.
I said Devin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant Delvin. Delvin should be there. Yeah. I want Delvin to join. I want him to crash the party.
Oh yeah, me too. Wait, did you meant Delvin? Or...
I meant Delvin.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I meant Delvin. That's what Delvin should do. He's like, I can't come
Yes.
podcast because I'll be banging. It's like, get that shit out of the way.
Yes.
Handle that business at 6 p.m. like a man. Go out for a great dinner and then come podcast. That's a great night. You know?
I think our controllers will work, Josh. The high
Yeah,
roller.
your controllers will work. And I want that. The GameCube
Can't use your
controllers.
C button.
That GameCube controller is going to be my Pro controller.
All right,
I think.
9:30.
I
See you
think.
guys there.
Do I actually want another Pro controller? Here's the thing. Let me ask you. I know you're going to leave. Let me ask you one question before you leave. Or would you rather me save it?
No,
Save it for
you
the
can
pod?
ask.
All right.
That way I can think about it.
We play games very differently, and you're a streamer and you've got lots of fans. I'm an anti-social gamer, which is what I should like. That should be my handle. Are you planning to use that C button a lot to do a lot of that?
No.
To like neither I am not like I plan to try it and I will play with you guys, but like when I use that, I'm totally fine to use the Joy-Con. Like I don't need a Pro controller for that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like if that's all the Pro controllers offer me, I'd rather keep my Wind Waker.
There may be times that I use it for like Mario Party when I'm playing with a couple of my online friends.
Yeah, I just don't think I need
my
extra
very
controllers
close
for it.
friends.
Yeah. Like if I'm doing that, I'll just use
I just
the
can't use the
Joy-Con.
Joy-Con. Agreed.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am with that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good day, Rebecca.
You too.
I'm gonna go get sushi. I'm gonna hang out. I'll hang out and answer questions from chat for a little bit before we close off.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
I'm gonna call GameStop one more time while we're on air and see how that goes, because I think that's fun. John 32 says I'm already out $1,000. I listen, guys. I'm very excited about the direct. I'm very excited about everything they showed. I think it's really great. I am not happy with any of the pricing. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm just not. Am I going to pay for it? Yes, I am. Am I going to bitch about it? Yes, I am. I am going to bitch about it because this is what PlayStation did, which we should have been expected, right? And I've brought it up before. I kept telling people $4.99 was not out of the question. I've been saying that for how long? Most of you here listen to our show. I've been saying it for like a year. But I still don't like it, man. I still do not like this at all. They're just raking in the cash because they know we're gonna buy it anyway because they're so popular. Like, who cares? They'll buy it. That's exactly what this is. $50 for that fucking camera? Are you kidding me? That's a $20 camera. So we can have our 4 FPS like corner screen. Like, come on. It's bittersweet. Bitter pill to follow. Yeah, I'm with you, Josh. Exactly. Like $450 is fine. $450 is fine. It's a nice middle ground. Like I'm totally fine. I was fine. I honestly was fine at $499. I think $499 for the console is fine because I thought you'd make it up by raising games to $70, not $80. Now they're raising to $80, and they're going to correct the cost of the subscription, and the controller is fucking $80, and the dock's $100. That's a lot. Why and why is the dock that much? Because it has a fan in it? The dock is a USB port. Like, it's a USB hub. Why is it $100? Well, you know what? Actually, as I think this through, there will be third-party options, and they'll be cheaper. Like, we'll have third-party options for the controller, they'll be cheaper. Won't be as good, but they'll be cheaper. We'll have third-party options for the dock. If you want an extra dock, you can probably find one. But man, for those of us who've had 8 years of Switch, especially if you're like me and you've bought multiple systems, like I have multiple docks, I couldn't imagine paying $100 for a dock. That's crazy. A Switch One dock's like $20 at best. Like secondhand, new $50 most. $100 is completely out of pocket. That's unhinged. That's crazy talk. That's crazy. The memory card, I want to say I called it, but I thought for a while that if you're going to play games, like the problem is the SSD. The SSD has transfer speed so fast that's built into the game. We already saw this story with Xbox and PlayStation. So from the get-go, I was like, they're going to have a proprietary card. Now, I'm happy that it's not like literally proprietary. I'm happy that it is like it's SanDisk, it's an express card. Like I imagine other people will be able to license and make those too. I think other people already are. I think there's multiple manufacturers that make them. So they should come down in price. They shouldn't be crazy. So I think that's good. All right, let's see here. I'm going to call GameStop one more time. I'll put it on speaker again. And if you guys are calling GameStop and hearing something, let me know. I feel like Danny's not going to answer the phone again. Come on, Danny. Danny, it's Donnie. I called you earlier. I'm calling you back.
Oh, yeah. As far as I know, in our system, we don't have anything quite yet. You might want to go maybe a little bit after noon.
Okay.
Our system at the moment doesn't seem like it has anything available for Switch 2 or the Mario Kart World, is it?
Yeah, that's the new one. The reason I ask is all the press releases and everything, they say next week, they say the 9th, and I figured that might be like online. I just know that in the past, and this was God, this is the last time consoles launched, so it's been years. But in the past, GameStop generally will start taking in-store pre-orders maybe earlier than that. So.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Like that's what I'm talking about. Is like as soon as we know, we'll let you know.
I'll swing by on my lunch break. I'm gonna go out for sushi anyway.
Sure thing.
Cool. Thanks, Danny. Well, there you have it, guys. I don't think they're gonna take them. I don't think they're gonna take them today. I used to work at GameStop, so typically when you would have those things, like a memo would go out to the region, which they pass down to the people, and usually we'd find out about it, right? People would screenshot and they'd put it up on Reddit and stuff. I'd expect, if they were going to do pre-orders today, I'd expect some of that to start already be getting out there. So that makes me expect that they won't. I don't think they're going to do it today, but I'm hoping they will, because for those of you that haven't done this, maybe you're younger, maybe it's your first console or you didn't buy it, GameStop will. So for the Switch was announced, it was out. The pre-orders weren't available yet, but if you walked into the store, you could have got one that day. I think my store at the time took like 40 of them. So they were like, take the pre-order anyway. Like they want the money. They'll take the money up front, and it's basically a promise. Like they're like, yeah, we think we'll get enough to cover you. And then they'll factor that into their orders. They'll all bubble up to the store and let GameStop corporate know how many pre-orders they've taken. So I was kind of hoping that might be the case. Now, again, this could just be a different era. Like I'm talking about some 2014, 2017 shit. It's 2025. It's a whole new world. That might not be a thing. So, yeah, Sean, I'm wrapping up, but I mean, I'm off today. I got nothing to do. So if you're asking if you want to come talk to me, I'm all ears. I can send you a link. I got nothing to do. I got chat here. We're hanging out. I'm scrolling through Twitter. I'm trying to find out news. Sean, if you just got here, super pissed, dude. Everything's super expensive. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I wouldn't say super pissed. Peeved. Annoyed. Annoyed that Nintendo is just taking that PlayStation cap and just being like, we've got them over a barrel. These fuckers will pay whatever we charge. And that's exactly what they are doing. Everything is so fucking expensive. All right. Sean's coming, everybody. Let me go grab Sean. And I've got folks sending me links. I feel bad. I'm not nearly as plugged into my Discord as I normally am. Oh, let's see here. I'm not upset. So I'm more just disappointed. I was hoping, because Nintendo, remember that the CEO, the president of the company, El Presidente, he said we're going to have pricing that matches our typical, it's important for our families. And we have, they were all like, we want to be cost effective. And it's like, do you? This doesn't seem very cost effective to me. Goodness. I got to rebuy Cyberpunk again. For like the fourth time. I got to buy Cyberpunk. That's crazy. All right, let's check in with the chat here. What have I missed? Nick said something. Oh, okay. He says he's going to stop by GameStop. Yeah, let me know, Nick. If definitely ping me. I'm going to go. What time is it? It's only 11. So I'm going to go out for sushi for lunch, probably 12:30. So, yeah. Let's see here. Stingray says, I don't know. Microsoft. Sony and Microsoft will raise their prices soon, too. This whole thing just bought me out of not buying it day one. I was stoked. Wow, that's interesting. Listen, I get it, man. I understand that. I'm not even, there's a part of that that's like, I'm not happy about the prices, but like, I almost welcome them at launch, because if there are other people that are like, I'm fine to wait, there's not enough games, like I need more than more, like it makes me feel better about getting a pre-order, even if I'm like just swallowing my tongue and pre-ordering that for extra money. Like it's definitely not so expensive that I'm not getting one. Like I'm definitely getting one. And getting one and an SD card and a bunch of games. Like I'm gonna do that stuff. So, but of course I am. It's the Nintendo Shack. Like that's what I was trying to say earlier on the stream. Like we are those people. So it'd be interesting to see how casual mainstream take. I would imagine sticker shock for like casual families. It'd be very interesting to see how like the media, the gaming journos and influencers take this news. Cause I could see them totally like bitching about the price like I am, but they're all going to buy one like I will. So at the end of the day, if that's the case, like, if you're going to buy one anyway, like, what does it matter? It's almost more important to hear from the Johns of the world. Like, I think that's like Delvin's role on our podcast. I really like having Delvin on the Nintendo Shack because I'm going to make sure. I'm not sure if Sean, I sent you the link, or at least I thought I did. So if I didn't do it right or it's not working, let me know. But the reason that I like Delvin on our podcast is Rebecca and I are the hardcores, right? We've played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Zeldas and Marios, like and Animal Crossings. Like we've done all the things. Delvin's role is I won't call him a casual gamer because he's not a casual gamer, but he has that casual gaming like market. He brings that to the show. He's not a Nintendo everything enthusiast guy. He casually is Nintendo. He's more of a PlayStation gamer than anything. So it'd be interesting when he does come back to podcasting, whenever he does, and we can talk to him. I'd be interested in his takes on all the price increases. But Sean, welcome to the show.
Can you hear me now?
This is the first time we've podcasted in months. Like I get to see you again. Like,
Hey,
dude, I've
man.
missed you.
I've missed you too. It's Nintendo Direct Day.
It is Nintendo Direct Day.
I'm all by
And-
myself. There's nobody home. There's not even a baby here. I just dropped off the
That's
kids
lovely.
at school. Baby's back in the hospital, actually.
Oh,
so he'll be
well,
fine.
not-
He's just a little
okay.
jaundiced.
I was like,
He's
oh,
okay.
now I feel terrible.
He's okay. He's okay. Everything's fine.
You're like,
but
actually,
just
it's really bleak, but Nintendo. Oh, God.
I don't even want to joke. I have so many terrible thoughts, and terrible jokes, dark jokes, but we won't mess with
That's
fate,
normal.
man.
Ooh, we have a
Oh.
compatibility chart. Hang on. We have a compatibility chart.
Let's go.
Your
Johnny, this
Joy-Con
is the way it should go. We
are
should
compatible.
be doing stuff together today.
Your Switch Pro controllers are compatible. Your everything is compatible.
Oh,
All
that's
these controllers.
But
I'm
no
not
C
buying-
button.
I'm not
They got no
buying-
C button on all those old controllers. I need the game chat.
I'm not buying one of those. I'm not buying one of those Pro controllers, Sean.
Oh, it looks nice though.
All right, so
I
are
like
you
those
in?
back buttons. I'm a big fan of those.
So
back
I don't know
buttons.
I don't know what you've seen, what you haven't seen.
I
but-
saw the whole direct. I saw the
so
whole
for the
direct.
last 10 minutes, I've been
Yeah, I've
pretty
seen some prices.
The prices are really high. Sean.
700 Canadian
They are
dollars.
holding us over the barrel with this shit for
Oh
real.
my God.
Everything is everything's expensive.
My ass
Sean,
hurts.
The
My
Pro
ass hurts.
controller is $80.
But the Pro controllers were expensive before, weren't like? I feel
Was it?
I mean, it's been so long since any of us
How
have had
is
to
it?
buy one.
It may be. You actually might be right now that I think about it. I'm not sure.
Thanks, BMox. Yeah, family's doing good. Yon32 in the chat. What's up, buddy? Good to see you guys. They're probably more expensive. I'm not trying to say they're not more expensive. That's crazy. Is that all they are? Is that first party? Was that I just saw a price?
I think it
there.
was used. Is it used?
I feel
No.
like that's actually pretty good.
That's really good.
That's really good. That's
But
GameStop?
it definitely wasn't. I thought it was 60 or 70 at launch.
Me too. Yeah.
80 seems high. And maybe that's not that high. Now, and actually, as I say it out loud, was it 80? There's no way
dude, they were so expensive. My brother has not bought one because they're so expensive.
Okay, so chat's saying 70. I thought it was 70. 69. It was like a game. Pro
Yeah.
controller was
And so they're 80 now?
They're 80 now.
That's how it goes, you guys.
I know, but I don't like that we.
But I don't like it.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't want to
No.
give it up without saying something. That just feels like
I
you're
know.
just,
I know.
you're just taking it. I don't
And
want
I
to
just
just
wa-
take it.
Well, look to me when they launched the January 2017 Direct, and I'm fucking furious, man. I'm like, how could they do?
I talked about that on our
I was
stream.
not
I talked
happy.
about you because I brought that up because okay, we had 2 back-to-back comments in the chat where somebody was like, "I couldn't imagine a better Direct. It was perfect." And then somebody else
Just now?
just
Today's?
now, and then immediately behind it was, "I'm so let down. I can't believe they did." Like it was back to back. We had 2 polarizing responses.
Well, I'll tell you, and we'll cover this on PSVG tonight. Or is it Shaq? What are you doing? Is it a Shaq tonight?
We're gonna do both.
Just okay.
We'll put it out over both feeds. It's gonna be a Shaq takeover. We're gonna talk about this all night.
I love it. I mean, that's
So-
classic PSVG.
This is your prices, by the way. Your
The thing is,
Joy-Con, Sean, are $90.
Yeah, but who buys Joy-Cons? Who gives a shit?
A dock is $110.
The dock that's wild.
That's fucking stupid.
That is wild. And you're not going to be able to, they've got the 4K output. This dock does something now.
Dude,
it's
the
not just.
Switch does stuff. Like it's Oh, by the way, Sean, allow me.
Oh man,
I feel sometimes I feel bad about it, but I think that like you champion this sort of thing on your network. So if you would allow me,
okay,
I think I nailed a lot of this shit.
Okay,
like I think I was like during the direct, I was like, I'm batting like 1,000 over here.
Oh shit, yeah.
Did you see that you get Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild upgrades for free?
Expansion pass.
If you're a Nintendo Switch on. I was like, fucking
honestly, dude, okay, so they added with the Switch 2 edition on Tears of the Kingdom, at Carpool we call it Totkey. We enunciate all of our acronyms. It's Botwa and Totkey.
Nice.
The fact that you can send over like recipes and QR codes for all like the vehicles that everybody's like buying, like that's a game changer for me. Send me all your stuff and I might be able to actually play this fucking game.
Yeah.
I blame the Series S.
I'm sorry. I was like, the Series S is always at fault for all of this.
Oh my God.
I love so Hyrule Nate's like the previous Joy-Cons were $80 and then Stingray, wait, $90 for
Joy-Cons were expensive too, you guys.
I know they were, but and I know they fixed it, or at least we think they fixed it. We hope they fixed it. But like with all the issues and everything they had, did you have on your bingo card them shut up and be like, no, actually they cost more now?
Yeah, I would have guessed 100% more.
So I was preparing for myself for a higher than normal price on the console.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because of the tariffs and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't have higher price on literally everything across.
Oh my God. But doesn't that remind you of the Switch launch? It's like, okay, because the Switch launch that's the only other thing. The Switch, not that expensive. They launched at $299. That was pretty good. I just watched the direct last night. And then it's like, and then you can buy this. I remember that feeling.
That's
and you
true.
can buy this. And you can
all
buy
the
this.
accessories were expensive, and they had all the amiibo. Like, yeah, they find ways to increase their margin outside.
Oh, big time.
The margins on this are fucking through the roof.
This
like,
time they
Nintendo's
can't avoid,
like, we're about to make some money.
The console, they can't avoid the price. Like, in order to be competitive, to keep up with the current games and stuff like that, which same thickness. Love the fact that they pointed that out. Same thickness, bigger screen, same thickness. Yeah. That's wild though, dude. That this form factor is still good. I'm selling my ROG. I'm putting it up for sale. My ROG Ally is going up for sale, and that's going to pay for this.
So Garrett and I were talking a little bit after. Perhaps the system is more capable than I ever expected. I actually was kind of expecting the Switch 2 to like be good, but like not PC handheld good.
Right.
This thing looks like it's punching an ally or above RAM. Like, yeah, VRR confirmed. Like, they did the fucking thing. I was like, oh shit, but it's good though. But it's really good though.
It is like, and the launch. It's so funny. You and I have been doing this for so long, man. Like coming out of the Wii U. What?
Do you see battery life?
No.
On the spec sheet.
No.
Approximately 2 to 6 hours. Depending.
No. That's such a huge spread. Holy shit.
We're getting 2-hour games.
Because again, I just watched. It's so fresh in my mind. I watched the 2017. They said about 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. When they launched the first
one. They 100% said 2.
2. I mean, they got that From Software game, man. They've got this 120 frames.
We get 2 hours of Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Cyberpunk, FromSoft, like that's nuts, man. Holy.
They crushed it. I love the direct. They crushed it.
I'm in between those two. Like I'm like right. And I'm more on the I'm more
and
on
I
the
expected,
best ever.
This
it's
is what I
very
said.
Good.
This is why I invite other people to our shows, because I expect, is what I was telling chat. I would expect me to be on the high, like this is the Nintendo Shack. I would expect me and Rebecca to be right there.
Yeah.
What they showed placates to us,
100%.
the Nintendo faithful.
And tech geeks too, man. They had a good little section there for, they talked about HDR on a Nintendo Direct.
Never expect them to do frame rates on a Nintendo Direct.
Right.
Never in my world did I ever expect them to do that.
Unreal, man. Yeah, it was. I'm very, very high on it. And I'm like, I guess I want to be objective about this sort of thing when I make a statement like best direct ever. Like it might be. I just feel like I don't know.
I'd have to study. It was very good. The Donkey Kong game is fucking nuts.
Donkey Kong
was great.
Okay, wait, we're actually bearing the lead here. And I yelled at Seth about this too, because he sort of just like glossed over. He said the title of the game and then moved on to Chibi Robot or whatever. Chibi Robot.
What?
Strikers. Mm-hmm. Mario Strikers, y'all.
With online.
Let's go. That is
I'm in.
I was screaming about it. Oh my god, that game rules, man. That game
does.
is awesome.
Good point. Good point.
Oh, can I invert the controls on Wind Waker for
Absolutely
GameCube?
not.
Really?
You know what? You know you're not going to be able to. It's GameCube. It's a ROM.
And
Maybe.
you couldn't on the original GameCube?
No, I don't think so. Could you?
I don't think so. I'm like
I
trying to
have
think of
it.
like where else I would have played it.
I don't think so. I think I always had to adjust to it. I think that's why I like the Wii U1 so much.
Oh, then maybe that's right. Did I play it on Wii? I can't.
Enoch
Doesn't
says
matter.
Nintendo
Strikers.
pricing physical games more than digital is so clever. I mean, it's the continued push. I thought the gold coins was the push to get people to adopt digital.
Man.
Now they're just like, nah, it's just a little bit cheaper.
Well, and they brought download play back. Like you can share games.
I was
like
very. I called share play. And
Right.
I thought that was spot on, but game share.
Game share.
I'm very happy that's back. I think me and you, maybe more than most, are very happy that's back.
as a dad, like today's direct was very good.
Yes, me and you were very happy that was back. I've talked about it in Shaq for years. I don't think I've ever had a Shaq mate that's ever actually used the 3DS game share. I don't think anybody knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
like
yeah,
they
we use it
know
all
what
the
I'm
time.
talking about. They've
Yeah.
never done it. You know, it's like you
Played
guys
a lot
don't
of Mario
get it.
Kart with
Like
that.
you people hate Triforce Heroes. Like I'm here to tell you, Triforce Heroes was fucking awesome.
Mm.
If you had kids and like multiple 3DSs to pull it
100%.
off, you know.
Yeah, the interactivity between Switch 1 and 2 was prevalent throughout there. They spent a good amount of time there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, and the thing is, the funny thing is, BMox, it hasn't, the price hasn't really hit me yet. I might be a little distracted, because, like, it's expensive. Oh, snap.
So Sean, live on stream multiple times, I've called my GameStop asking if they're taking pre-orders. Because if they are, I'm going to immediately quit the stream and go over there immediately.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't want to pre-order there, but I will pre-order wherever I can
Wherever.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Like whoever lets me pre-order first gets my first pre-order, and then if I can change it, I will.
I like the mapping controls. They may have fixed that. You couldn't map your controls on NSO games before. And that made a lot of 64 games unplayable.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's more fine print upset talk. Hang on.
What do you got over there?
Here we go, guys.
Uh-oh.
Nintendo Switch 2 game key card overview. Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to downloading the full. So we're going full digital now.
Yeah.
So now I will get the Mario Kart one because now there's no point in having physical. The game's not on the disc.
No.
Fuck me. Fuck off. Okay, this I hate a lot.
I mean, we've been bracing for this since the Xbox One.
I know, but I still don't like it.
Listen, Donnie, if you don't have the internet, they already have a console for you. It's called the Nintendo Switch.
That's exactly right. Oh man, this sucks. I really like my little Switch shrine of games.
I mean, games are too big to how do you have a
I know,
cartridge?
I know.
Like, I'm being full on Nintendo apologist here, guys, because I'm pretty pumped about Mario Kart World. I'm pretty pumped about Donkey Kong. Pretty pumped about that FromSoft. I'm pretty pumped about like pretty much all of it, you guys. This is pretty crazy. They showed us some. I want to see how many games are coming out on launch day. It might be the most titles coming on day one.
So you've been here. I don't know if my other folks were. We were there. It reminded me a lot of the Wii U's opening direct. Like the Wii U was like, we've got Mario, we've got Nintendo Land, but what was it? It was, we've got Mass Effect 3, we've got Batman, we've got FIFA, we've got NBA 2K. It was like this huge barrage. Assassin's Creed, it was like, we're a real game console. Xbox who? Like, here it all is. And, you know, there were people then that were like, is there enough first-party content? So that's what it reminded me of. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you don't think there was enough first party stuff?
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm still on this. I'm processing on it.
Game card sharing, yeah.
Fucking dev. Messaging is simple. Physical is dead. Fuck you.
A lot of people are down on this. A lot of people are down on Switch 2. Really? People suck, man.
Rebecca told me that she saw. I've had Jason and Rebecca both tell me they're seeing mixed reactions.
Yeah, but that's video games now, you guys. That's just
It
the way
is
it's gonna go.
everything. It's everything. I was thinking the same thing.
That is just Mario Kart is gonna take over the goddamn world.
Mario Kart's gonna be huge.
I didn't catch though. I was getting the kids ready for
Sean. A digital key?
Whatever you want. Whatever.
Then
you
why
want.
does it cost more? You're just sending me a serial code in a cartridge. Is this the anti-piracy stuff? Is that what this is? That's got to be it.
Maybe.
That's got to be it.
I think
this
it's
is to
cost.
stop their
It's all-
games
it's all
from
about
breaking.
cost.
This is them to stop their games from breaking.
Maybe.
Like, street release and people.
It's just how do you pack? Like these games are going to be huge. How do you pack that much data in these cards without just being a micro SD card?
I mean, you could optimize. I mean, somehow Xenoblade X was smaller. Somehow Monolith Soft can do it. I don't know why NBA 2K is 280,000 gigs.
I know.
Because Xenoblade X, a giant open world game that looks beautiful and runs great on Switch, is 13 gigabytes.
Yeah.
So, like maybe the idea is that you don't have. Remember when Nintendo was talking about how their upscaling could lower the size of games?
They
and they're
can.
like, yeah, but we're not going to put it on a cartridge though.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Does that mean all the boxes are going to have that stupid ass download only banner across the top?
Mhm.
This might make me go digital. This might be
Yeah.
the digital.
Well, those cards. The what are they calling those things? The digital card things.
The cards, yeah, the digital cards. Wait a minute. Speaking of that, because we didn't bring it up on Shaq, we should have. Am I the only one that's upset that they called them cards? What happened to cartridge? When did that happen?
I don't know.
Cards? That's what we're called. Like, look, even right here, game card,
Like a
game
memory
key
card.
card.
I
Like,
mean,
what?
people were calling it, shortening it to cart anyways. You might
Oh,
be
I
the
don't
only
like
person
that.
who's upset about that.
Okay, maybe I am.
Oh, you're kind of down on this.
The last 2 to 3 years, I've been very mindful and appreciative of what physical media we still have left. I've really shifted in
Yeah.
that direction, and I've bought most things physical and have been wanting to.
Yeah.
So this is the biggest bummer of all of it. I would have gladly paid $80 a game if they were actually physically. And before you joined, Sean, I was telling everybody I wasn't going to buy the Mario Kart bundle because I wanted to buy the cartridge.
Oh,
wanted
I
the-
see.
I
Yeah.
want the physical. I want it.
Yeah, but it's so easy
Because
to
here's
share.
why. This cartridge is only valuable until the day Nintendo turns off the servers. Then you can't download the file anymore.
Yeah, I know.
It's worthless.
I know.
So how long do you expect those servers to be up?
That is a bummer.
How long do you expect Xbox servers to let you download your games?
I don't know. I don't want to be sad about this.
Well, I mean, am I alone? Ryan should be in it. Ryan knows what I'm talking about. He's with me, right? I can't be alone. There has to be other people like me.
Probably. It's a good point because you're actually thinking about the future. I'm in such like now mode.
And I want to be there with you, but this sucks.
I'm definitely getting the Mario Kart bundle. I'm with you, Ryan. I've got to sell so much stuff though.
This hurts.
I'm gonna get on Marketplace right away. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff up for sale because that's a lot of money, man. It's $700 to start for Canadian dollars.
It's very expensive.
I mean, that gets you one game, but it doesn't get you
Nintendo's for the payers.
Damn. I mean, they showed you what they wanted to show you. You know, they didn't show anything about any of the bad news was not on the direct, and I watched the direct and I'm like, yes, good. This is
I
great.
got one of these, by the way.
Oh yeah, yep.
I did get one of these, and the founder deal is still up, so you can still get one for $40. They kind of nailed it. Like that was for anybody that had like multiple grips or anything like that. Like the Satisfy grip with the Switch, they kind of like it's kind of perfect. It's it's very comfortable, and I used like 5 grips and the Pro Joy. Like you know me, I tried all those things, and like they kind of nailed it. So
I want less stuff. I don't want so much stuff.
Kill Switch D-Brand is up.
Oh, look at that.
D-Brand, nobody fucking wants that. What
Damn.
is this? A shell?
Yeah, what is that?
Nobody wants that D-Brand.
Well, maybe to protect, maybe for kids.
I bet it's like $80.
Yeah, don't support scalpers, you guys. Don't do scalpers ever. Never.
Yeah, no, yeah. Don't feed the trolls.
No. Let them
Ooh,
sit on.
compatibility list. Sean, we have a compatibility
All
list
right, let's
for
do
back
this.
compat. Hang on.
Mario 64 is on it, man.
He's the best. Or they? I don't know how. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, is that a single
It
person?
cannot be. There's no way. There's no
Just
possible way.
24/7. Mega Man Legacy Collection doesn't work. Is that true? That's crazy.
I'm so upset.
Let's look at the compatibility list.
I'm still upset,
oh,
man.
Oh no, Strikers though. Nintendo Switch games that start up on Nintendo Switch 2 but include some in-game compatibility issues.
What would that be? What does in-game compatibility issues mean? I bet it's like probably like clock speed related. Like if the Switch is
maybe
it's like too fast or there's audio
load
clipping
screens.
or something.
Don't know what to do with the load screens.
It could be. They may need patched.
Alien
All right, so
Isolation.
do any of these
Rip
games
Fall
matter to
Guys.
you at all? Alien Isolation, Sean.
Fall Guys will be fixed.
I forgot all about that game. Oh, not Games Advent Calendar.
Dude, I was just gonna say that. That's so
Fuck.
funny. Oh, they better fix that. Just Dance 2019.
The cloud version of Hitman. Why would the cloud version be?
Yeah, why wouldn't that?
Isn't it a YouTube stream? Why is
my
that
gosh.
impacted?
That's what Stingray just said.
What the hell?
Yeah, what is this? What else?
Oh man, not
some
it's
Japanese
Star
All-Star.
Speak All-Star for Nintendo Switch.
I mean,
love
that's
that you're
fine.
here, Sean. Only you
That's
and I
fine.
could do this together.
I know, like let's look at I mean, we're gonna spread some sheets over here.
Saints Row.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. So
That's-
these are games with startup issues. What is that?
Only Nintendo puts out lists like this. This is incredible.
What is a startup issue?
Like it won't. I don't know.
Does it flicker or something? Like, what does that mean?
Does it flicker?
It's like my Hot Ones. What is it? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, and they're going so out of their way
Not
to
Doom.
describe it. Oh no.
Oh, we got to get that patched. You got to get on that.
They really got us with Silk Song.
I have a lot of these games. NBA. Wait a minute. Whoa. All right. 2K18
Yeah.
and 2K25
and then 19,
have startup
20,
issues.
21, and
What's
22
the other 5
are all
of them?
fine.
I think this is probably going to be some sort of video playback, like some sort of start screen loop
Yeah,
issue.
maybe that's weird.
Oh my god.
What a thing to have to keep track of. Like, how do you even launch a video game console? They got to keep track of that shit. Oh, look at your notes. Oh my gosh. That list isn't bad because those games don't matter. That's fine. Oh, your keyboard sounds nice.
I have the NES one.
Yes, you do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that very much.
Switch 2 game cards are, quote, digital keys, unquote. And the games will have to be installed when inserted. Compatibility lists are out. Some games have startup issues. What was the other one?
In-game compatibility.
Honestly, those lists were pretty small, considering the amount
Yeah,
of
dude,
games that
that's-
Switch has. Switch has like 5,000 games.
Yeah.
Like I have like, I think I have like Sean. I have like 1,000 Switch games. It's like close to. It's like 800 or so.
Yeah.
And I'm counting DLC and stuff too. Because that when you look at your library on the Switchy shop, there's like
Yeah.
a number in the corner. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
mine's like 800 something.
You have way more than me, dude.
Because I
That's
buy all these
crazy.
fucking cheap shits that nobody wants. That's all.
Yeah, I
just
did
buy
that for a
this
little
trash.
while. I mean, I went a year without buying
I love
anything,
it.
So.
I love my $2 games. Some of them are really good. That's how I found Neckbreak. Game's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
All right.
120 hertz, Donnie. Performance mode, Metroid.
Thank you. I need that.
I know, like, I need
I need like a smoke or something. Maybe rewatch the direct again.
I know, let it hype you up again, man.
Show me Donkey Kong again, because I was so hyped only to be brought so far down.
Look at I was still getting the kids pretty ready for school when they were covering Mario Kart World. Is it Horizon?
It makes me want to trade in my Switch like stuff. Because it's like, why like just convert everything to digital? Like why keep it?
Yeah.
Or if this is generally if Switch is the last generation of real physical media, keep it, because that stuff's probably going to go up in price one day.
100%.
Yeah, it's going to go way up one day.
Yeah.
So there's that. There's a silver lining there.
I've got to pick up a couple copies of Minecraft. The kids are all into Minecraft right now, so I'm going.
Minecraft, is that you're getting that that visual expansion update or whatever they're doing? Are they bringing that to Switch?
I don't know if they're bringing that to Switch. I saw that for, I guess, PC and obviously Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I have to tell you, not Nintendo related at all. I was, I'm still playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I just really like playing that game.
So I would like to tell you that I'm playing Atomfall, and kind of love
it. Dude, okay. We'll save it for the pod. We'll save it for the pod.
And kind of love it. Like I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting, like, honestly, it's weird. We'll save it. We'll save it for the pod.
Yeah,
Sorry.
save it for
we'll do a teaser. Okay. We'll do a little teaser.
Little tease.
Come back.
Tease for everyone. Yeah, hopefully baby comes back from the hospital, no problem. He was a little jaundiced. He had to be put under the lights a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That happens.
So
I think Jack was the same way.
It happened to Lincoln, but it happened to Lincoln right after he was born. So I'd have to go backwards.
B-Mox, look at him twisting the knife.
How about that gamepad? Son of a bitch. I mean, look, you and I are similar in this way.
What have I done?
This is just how it goes. When you get as high as you and I can get, we get very high up on some of this stuff, so we can crash hard. Oh, you guys. I'm with you, Pei. I was just saying the same thing. I gotta sell a whole bunch of stuff. What else we got back here? What can I sell back there? Maybe I'll sell Chelsea's Animal Crossing 3DS.
Yeah, definitely. Time to cash that card in. What's that worth these days? Like $4,000?
Seriously, it's worth a bunch. And actually, so is this Yoshi one, you guys.
Dude,
look up this Yoshi one.
Is through the roof.
Yeah.
Like, it's
and I've got a couple open ones. Like, these are boxed.
I mean, no, Sean. There are people on AliExpress, which is like the cheapest website in the world. There are people paying $300-400 for a used one of those.
I don't know if I can part with this. This is one of my favorite.
You already got rid of the Majora. Don't do that. If you talk to me first.
Okay. Like that one and my new 3. You guys can barely see it back there. I don't think I can get rid of that one either.
My new 3. You know me. I got all the faceplates there. I can't.
Only feet, Pei. My OF would be only feet. What else we got? We got Bobby's Splatoon Pro
I
Controller.
really wanted
that
Bobby's
was his.
Samus Returns 3DS.
Oh yeah.
He was the one person I knew that got one, and I always loved that. I'm not even a Metroid.
I feel like
guy.
Ryan's got one.
I loved that 3DS. I was like, that 3DS is fucking off the chain. Like, it's so good looking.
I might sell my PSP now that Patapon is coming to whatever. So I guess it's coming to Switch.
So Ryan Fleck just tagged me, maybe in the chat. I'm not sure. He says a new line of Tears of the Kingdom amiibo are coming June 5th. So new amiibo. That's something. Look at there.
Oh my god, dude! I can't afford any of this shit.
I thought
I didn't even play this game. I don't even know who any of those people are. Weren't they in the first? Weren't they in
Tears
Botwa?
is pretty excellent.
Sidon was.
I'm not as. I don't know. It's not as special to me as Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
A lot of it is Breath of the Wild, but like grind. It's a lot of grind. In the months that have since we've beaten it and talked about it and all that, I've long wondered if like, did I focus too much on like the infinite progress? Like if I just played that game with more of like a wandering approach as opposed to let's grind this out so I can proceed.
Right.
I wonder if that might have changed my opinion on the matter.
That's how I'm playing Assassin's Creed, and it's very fun.
Sure, and I think that's how these games are meant to be played.
Just
so I don't want to go as far as saying that because I played it for like 80 hours. It's a long time.
Yeah.
But like
And you got
when
to
I
the
found
Nintendo
out
Spring.
like about the batteries, like I just grinded batteries.
Right.
So when I think back of Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of my playtime was spent grinding.
Yeah.
Because I already knew, like, you already know how the game works.
Mhm.
That's the difference. Like with Breath of the Wild, we didn't know. So
Yeah.
we just wandered around figuring it out.
Yeah.
But in Tears of the Kingdom, you're like, all right, so this is the economy. Now let's exploit the economy.
Yeah. It's funny when you guys were breaking that down. I remember Rebecca kind of explaining how all that worked. I'm like, I'm so out, dude. Like you had to get this many of these kind
It
of
is
things,
a lot
and
of
then they
that.
turns into this many
Yeah.
of these things, and it's like, pff,
But
no
it's fun.
chance.
I liked doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But it felt like when I look back in retrospect, it felt more grindy than Breath of the Wild.
100%. Yeah.
But the ending is worth all of it.
I mean,
It's
this
the
like
best.
better.
It's the best ending in a Zelda game ever.
That's what Seth says too.
It's not even. It's really not close. Actually, that's the crazy
Wow.
thing. It's that much better.
Better frames, man. Like it could get, and like these QR code things that like people can send me and help me out.
Can we tap that into our game? Like Sean, did you say smart glass? Because I was saying smart
Oh,
glass.
dude, I lost
And
my mind.
Nobody got it. I was like
Oh,
smart
I
glass,
was-
and it's like eyes. I was like,
I
were
was
you
watching
not
with my
here?
kids. I was watching with my kids, and they didn't understand why I was getting so.
I
freaked
felt
out
so
about it.
old.
I'm like, oh yes, this is what we want.
I think I said on this, I was like, leave it to Nintendo to do smart glass and act like it's new.
20 between smart glass and just in-game chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
2025 new features.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you, Nintendo. They sold an iToy.
Yeah, as I kept saying that to Rebecca, iToy games. And listen, Mario Party looks kind of fucking dope. Mario Party looks great. I'm super into that. So sure. Captain Awesome.
We've already moved. We can't go back. You can't drag. We can't.
Press
We
X to
can't
pay
talk about
respects.
it again. No, you guys. No.
It just
no.
It's not Sean.
Oh,
it's
God damn it.
It's so
God damn it.
Nintendo to have the physical game on the like. They were the last hope. They were the last bastion. If they're not going to do it, nobody's going to do it, and that's the part that hurts the most.
Maybe Atari will come out with another
But
console.
Limited Run's going to have to change their whole marketing campaign. Can't say forever physical.
Yep.
Can they put the game on the
I
cartridge?
can't
Is
add
there
to
any
this.
way?
I don't want to. I don't want to add to this conversation. I don't want to.
I like Sean's like just look in a different direction, Donnie.
Pretty much. I'm just
put
like
your-
I'm putting my
put
head
your
in the
head
goddamn in the sand.
Like, did you hear me? Oh, I did. Just it's so very worrisome. I've decided not to think about it.
I cannot. Yeah, it'll hit me later, and it'll seem like you guys are dealing with your feelings now, which is good. I bury them. Digital future Jesus.
Fucking Jace. Why is he everybody's villain? Why is he the villain in everyone's story?
I love Jace. So
You love
much.
this?
I just love him. Like I just love he has his voice is just I love it, man. It's so funny. I hope he's here. Where's Jace?
He's not here.
Different than regular game cards. Those still exist. Yeah, maybe they still exist. Maybe it's not everything. Maybe it's just some of them. Maybe it's just for third party stuff. Maybe the first party stuff will have the actual games on it.
It won't.
God
It's
damn
over.
it. Oh, okay.
It's the end of an era.
All
Viking
right.
funeral. I'm really glad I bought all of my Wii games and my GameCube games in the recent months
Oh, maybe I'll start selling my Wii U collection.
because this is it.
To pay for this.
This is the mark on the timeline. Everything was physical until
the GIF
April
rampage
2nd,
starts.
2025.
Oh man.
That's the end of an era.
I see third party only releasing those. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh, we got another post in our Discord. Free updates for select Nintendo Switch games. So ARMS is getting updated for free. Captain Toad, Mario Odyssey, 3D World, Clubhouse game, like a lot of games.
What kind of updates? Like
Just
performance updates?
Performance updates. And we can click in here. Let's go. Keep looking. Keep going.
I mean,
I care most about
Link's
Echoes.
Awakening is a big
What does Echoes
deal.
do? Oh, it just links you to the page. Damn it. So Echoes at like 60 frames would be great because it could get a little choppy, a little framey. Did you play
Mhm.
Echoes at all, Sean?
No, I
'Cause
don't
I
really
adore
care
that
about
game.
it.
It's
my
very good.
daughter's playing it right now.
I love it.
She's really liking it.
Unlike Tears of the Kingdom, maybe the worst ending in it. Like it's pretty bad. The ending
Oh.
is pretty bad.
Just
but
lame.
the gameplay to get there is, it's Breath of the Wild but in 2D.
Yeah, Chelsea liked it.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I would like to know what Scarlet and Violet are getting.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah, that's a weird selection of games.
I like that we are getting. I mean, I like that we are getting free game upgrades.
Wait a second.
And not
what is this
they're not
Wario
just like.
alerts?
I like that we're not getting a bunch of digital.
Go back to your. What are you doing on Blue Sky there? What magic are you doing with Blue Sky? You have a tab for Wario?
Yeah, you build lists. I have lists. I have like people that I follow. I don't like following a bunch of game news people, so I put them in a list. I do the same thing for sports and kept with F1 and stuff.
Oh my!
But they don't flood. Like
God.
these are my friends. Like these are my friends' posts.
Yeah, I need to do.
It keeps
this.
my follow list down.
Yeah.
You know? And then I have one just for Wario because he does all this stuff, and you need to filter out the noise.
Okay, I need you to teach me how to do that. Gee whiz.
It's this button right here.
Yeah, and then how? Like,
You
what do
click that,
you?
and you
okay.
create a list.
Yeah. What
and
do you
just
like? How do
add
you build
people to
the
it.
sports? Like, what do you like?
You just go
What's
to
the criteria?
You just go to like I would just like search. Okay, I'll show you how I do it.
Sorry.
I don't know if I can help. I don't know if this helps
Sorry,
you, but
chat.
I think I'm almost like scared because it's like this is the level of like manic that I bring to this. But here's
Good.
how
No,
I do it.
I need. I was just thinking the other
I
day.
find
like,
a very popular persona in this like arena.
Yeah.
I click into that account because I know that that person follows a bunch
Yeah.
of people in
Yeah.
that arena.
Yeah.
And then I'll go through here and I'll open them all up in tabs and I'll go to their profiles and add to list, add to list, add to list, add to list.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay. So it is a list of profiles. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Looks like Amiibo are back. Ryan Fluck.
Yeah, I was asking this to Mike Minotti because I was like, there's no way, because I saw the $80 report. I was like, there's no way that they're going to charge $80 for all the games.
I think I saw Donkey Kong was 70.
So that's exactly what Minotti says. They already said
Oh, there
Donkey
it
Kong
is.
is 70. So I
Yeah.
missed that. Appreciate that, Mike. Nice. He's like, I believe they already actually got it, Mike.
Well, actually,
I don't know if he meant it that way, but
maybe
that's
if you were
exactly-
paying attention.
I kid you not. That's exactly how I read it. I was like, kind of a dick response, but okay. And I said, thank you. Didn't see that. But how are they drawing the lines between these games? Sean, you know me. I'm about consumer expectation.
I know, but this is just how it used to be.
So just
Donnie.
every fucking that's exactly what Rebecca said. She's like, it's just like I'm like, and we like this chaos. That every announcement,
I
we're
do.
like, how much does it
I
cost?
definitely do.
I don't
I
know.
definitely do.
Let's spin the cost wheel and find out. I
No, it's
don't.
not. I think it's stupid that all games cost the exact same amount. That's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I can't compete. I can't argue with that.
But so then it begs the question, and that's the harder one
But
to
there was
answer.
always the
How
top
do you
range
decide?
that most games cost this, and then like budget titles beneath that.
Yeah.
Now we've got big open world Donkey Kong game is 70, but for some reason Mario Kart's 80 that we don't understand. And how much is Kirby
Is it
Air
that
Ride
hard to
going be?
understand? It's not that hard to understand why
Is
Mario.
Mario Kart $10 better than Donkey Kong?
It's $10 more popular. Like you can get out of this whole like quality.
So
and just-
now we just charge based on how much we can.
it's just Adam Smith. You know.
So GTA
Supply
5
and demand.
$200, GTA 6 $200 game.
Could
Why
be.
not? Why not?
Why not? Honestly, I don't think anybody has a really good answer as to why not.
I think you're right. I agree with you there. I just don't like it.
It just doesn't feel good. Exactly.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
nobody,
I
you
just
don't,
don't
and you
like
don't have
it.
to like it. But yeah, GTA, like, and this conversation kind of started with The Witcher 3. Like when we started getting to these games that were
Yeah.
200
300
hours,
Yeah.
like it just depends on the brand power of the game and the people making it and stuff. Like that's kind of, it matters, man.
The difference, I don't want to say the difference, but I remember when PlayStation went to 70, every game that they've released since then, barring like their biggest title,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of crosstalk about the price. Like they have to justify the price. I
Donnie-
think with Mario Kart, I don't think Mario Kart, I don't think anybody cares about Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart.
Well, they're gonna
you're
buy
gonna
with the system also. Like how many single like
I
games?
was until I realized the game isn't on the cartridge,
I
Sean.
know. Well, there you go.
What does this mean,
you would've
B-Box?
spent more.
GameStop trade-ins are showing. What does that mean? Just trade in a Switch? Help me.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would guess. I need
You like
to
trade-in
okay.
specials, like promos?
I can't believe. Yeah, maybe you already covered this before I got here. The Nintendo Switch 2 Tour game.
Yeah.
You're walking around it. Paid. That's not a free packing
Yeah.
game. You
Yeah.
buy. That's my outrage.
Is that going to be $80?
That's my. Shut up.
Why not, Sean?
I mean, why not? I mean, yeah.
I expect that game would be like $29.
It costs anything. It's more than that is insane.
It's more than it should be. Yeah,
that is.
Yeah,
insane.
I'm with you. We laughed about that too.
Paid digital. Who is buying that game?
Oh my god. The physical thing's gonna be hard to swallow.
Free updates, $175 trade in, up to. So that's the OLED. If you trade in your OLED.
Oh, okay. I was trying to read this. I was like,
yeah, there it is. Yeah, right below.
That's not enough. That's not enough.
How much is this?
Not for me.
What's the US price for Switch 2? $449.
$350.
How much?
Oh no, for Switch 2, it's $450 and $499.
$499 with Mario
With
Kart.
the bundle, yeah.
That sounds a lot better than $700.
No, yeah, you're right.
Jesus
you're right.
Christ. Yeah, like I haven't spent the money yet, so I'm not there yet. I'm in elation mode. I like what I saw. They gave us a lot. It was 60 minutes of packed content.
So there were multiple times during our stream where I reminded the chat, I was like, we still have 40 minutes to go. Like we still have 20 minutes. Like there was that 20-minute mark. Like after that third party, I was like, this feels like this could end now, and there's still like 25 minutes.
I know, man. Yeah. They spent a long time on that FromSoft game.
There you go, Sean. That's all for
Nintendo
you.
explains how it chose Switch 2's name, Super Nintendo Switch.
That's all.
Oh, we were close. It is a Super Nintendo Switch. Yeah, they saw that I was calling it that. I don't think I was the only one. I don't think I was
Absolutely not.
the only one. Yeah. They're like, we saw what that guy said about the Switch after the January 2017 Direct. Did y'all notice in the rendering that shows how many games fit in the system?
US, possibly heralding price increases for the likes of Fable and Xbox and Wolverine on PlayStation.
No doubt. There's no doubt.
Welcome to the new normal of pricing, US folks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the price so much. And what I told Rebecca, and I wish if they had maybe brought this up when they were talking about the game, like when you look at Mario Kart, it's a service.
Right.
Like, are they going to sell us DLC down the line? Because it would have made a lot more sense if it's like, we're charging $80 for Mario Kart because we're going to bring you 10 tracks a year for $5. Like, it would make more sense if that was bundled in, but they're going to throw it in NSO and make you pay for it if you don't want to buy it.
It's the most popular game on Switch.
I know, it's their best. It's their best system seller, right? I get it.
They can try, and you're right. Like they're just bending us over.
They really are.
And so you can just choose to take pleasure out of it, or you can treat it as punishment. I choose pleasure, Donnie.
Not all Nintendo Switch 2 games include game on cartridge, despite prices going up to $90.
$90. Yeah.
All right, Mike, you've earned a click. Let's see here. Nintendo's confirmed that some Switch games won't have the game on the. So it's not all?
Yeah, that's what we were saying to you.
No, I thought it was all. I thought it was just everything's a game key card now.
Yeah, like this is probably third party.
Where does it say
stuff.
not all games? I don't see that. I don't see where it says that at all in here.
Well, we're just guessing. We're just hoping. But what
Yeah,
did the other
it doesn't
articles
say that.
It doesn't say that here. It's just this is another.
That's where he links.
This is different from regular game cards. So it sounds like there's some that are game cards and some that are game
key cards. Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance. Like
Yes.
You're reeling me back here a little bit. Okay.
Instead, the game key card is your key. Okay.
Okay. All right, I need somebody to help me. I need somebody to confirm that for me.
We need to see like physical pack. Oh wait, there was go to the Donkey Kong. Search up the Donkey Kong box art. It was there.
Okay.
And I don't think it said the game key on. And that one, the Mario Kart one. Go to Mario. Click on the Mario Kart art. That's a game. That's a cartridge. Includes Nintendo Switch game and upgrade. That's a cartridge. That's not a game key. That's a cartridge.
It's the same thing.
These are cards. Yeah, we need to see one. We need to see like a 2K game or something like that. I'll let me pull up an internet machine over here.
I'm scared to even search Twitter live because you never know what the fuck this website's going to show you. This is the box art.
Yeah, like that's that to me, I'm looking at that as that's a game cartridge. It's also Delvin's birthday today. Happy birthday, Delvin.
Fuck Delvin.
Oh, geez. He's not Kyle the Pug.
He did show up to the show, so he made a crash appearance. So happy birthday, Delvin.
What is Hyrule
I
saying
bought
there?
Delvin.
That's nice.
Some physical games are available as game key cards. Fucking Hyrule Nate, you are my hero.
Is John 32 still in the chat? I mean, he might have gone.
I'm going to take this screenshot of this.
We might be buying our Switch 2 at Toys R Us.
I thought Toys R Us went out of business.
Not in Canada. Not where we have real freedom.
Not in
Oh shit!
Canada,
What's that?
man.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Game Pass?
Game Pass. Show me this.
South of Midnight, Borderlands 3, Diablo. I thought Diablo was already in Game Pass.
That's what I thought too. Ultimate PC Standard.
Still
Diablo
Wakes the Deep,
3.
I thought was already in Game Pass.
Maybe Diablo 3 wasn't.
Weren't these
I
already in Game Pass?
On console and PC.
Oh, is this that standard bullshit? Is that the low tier?
Yeah.
So is this coming to everyone else?
That's
Like
coming
the
to
live
everybody
only
else.
tier?
Wargroove 2 is good. All you
I
need
hate
is help
this.
us. I know. Yeah, I mean, this is a whole other.
I hate this. Okay. Let me go find my post where I told Jace to fuck off.
Oh, here's the email from Nintendo Canada. Nintendo Switch 2 launches June 5 at $629.99. Blah 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 blah. $629. Discover. We didn't get Mario Paint. That sucked.
Hyrule Nate, are you here? Is he in the chat?
Race into
Yeah, he
game
is.
chat.
Are you on Blue Sky? Can I shout you out? Are we following each other? Yes, we are. I've answered my own question.
Large vivid screen. Joy-Cons 2 with a snap. Adjustable stand with USB port. Powerful processing. Crisp audio. New dock. Multiple people can play one title with game share. That's a big deal, man. Accessible features. This is the longest. Like,
All right.
who writes this? stuff?
Hyrule Nate, you are my hero today. Thank you. Some
figure it out.
physical games are, so I can still buy some cartridges.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine,
Thank
Donnie.
God. Sean, I was real worried. Boy, that put me in a whole fucking different light. Now I need to share this with private chats.
There's so
Rebecca
many
sent me
games,
a
dude.
bunch
This
of
is
shit.
insane. We saw James Bond for a second.
Yeah, Project 007.
Project
I'm not excited
007.
about that at all.
I am.
I'm just not excited because I've never been into Hitman. Like I expect it's gonna be Hitman, but James Bond, and I don't really care. Like if it was a shooter, like
Yeah.
if it was like ID's making gold, I'd be like, fucking let's go, right? But it's like Hitman.
Oh man, we got.
That's
Doom
for the
coming
Jeff
pretty soon
Grubbs and
here.
the Elaines of the world. They're gonna be super excited about that.
Have
They
you
want
been
a s-
saving for this
they want
thing?
a sandboxy game. I have not been saving. What I've done is I've cleared most credit cards.
Mm.
And I do have a stash of GameStop credit that I can just burn whenever I want.
Yeah.
I've been trying to burn it. Like I've been like give me things to buy. So I've
Not
been
great
trying.
timing for me to quit my job.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm gonna miss a paycheck here, I think. It's gonna be okay, Hyrule. It's gonna be okay. Guys, it's Nintendo Switch 2 Direct Day. Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Mario
Bonanza
Kart
looked
World,
fucking amazing.
GameCube on
hang
NSO.
Mario Kart World looked incredible.
It looked.
Oh,
they could have
speaking-
stopped there.
Speaking, batting 1,000. We were suggesting what's the new gimmick for Mario Kart, and I was like, what if you could ride like all the tracks together? I was calling like a grand tour. Like,
Right.
Instead of having a circuit, what if you could do all of them in one long race?
Yeah.
And they were like, I forget what it's called. They're like, here's the. I was like, fucking
That's-
nailing it over here.
Can you pull it up? Can we? Because I missed. I only saw some of it. I was getting the kids ready. We kind of got settled in after that. Chelsea's at the hospital with baby, so I was getting the kids ready for school this morning. So I missed a little bit of Mario Kart. But from what I saw, like I actually like called them down. I was like, I don't know if I should distract them because they're getting ready. But I called them down like, come see the new Mario Kart. So it was very oh, here we go.
Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Can't do that.
Can't do what?
Hang on.
You can do full screen. It worked perfect.
I know, but
on your screen it messes
takes
it
my
up.
Hang on, let me
okay.
fix it.
Yeah, I understand. That's okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a full-on Mario Kart Direct
You have to do
also.
the tab, and then if I do the there we go.
There you go.
Let's go.
Oh, I love it.
120 frame Mario Kart.
The soundtrack, you guys. Look at all those racers.
Rebecca said that somebody counted as like over 40.
Rock and roll, not the jazz kind of soundtrack.
Oh, and how great did Peach look with all of her outfits and stuff?
Guys,
Princess
oh
Peach
my
Showtime
gosh,
is
the
back.
snowmobile.
This is epic. And the tracks are huge.
They really
It's
are.
Mario Kart
They are giving
Forza.
these. Yeah, they're and look how wide.
Mario Kart
Like-
Motorsport.
That question block in the back looked great.
I wonder if this makes rubber banding better because for it to be competitive, you'd want to keep people somewhat close. Like you're gonna have to find ways to let people close the gap.
This wall jumping is bonkers.
Rebecca
And you play as a cow.
Rebecca went nuts for the cow.
Oh, look how big. Oh, that dude, the Hammer Brothers power up I didn't see before.
This is look. That's the type of
hilarious.
stuff I'm talking about. I didn't see that earlier. With all the costumes.
We got costumes, you
Peach
guys.
looks great. It's very Grease. She's very Pink Lady.
Yes.
Look
at that.
That's good.
The big old whale back there. It looks crazy.
How do they add to this? You can't add tracks to it. You
Look
add,
at that. Like it's a whole world.
Do you
It's a whole.
expand the
It's a
world?
map.
How do you add to it? Like over years, like we've become
Brand new
accustomed to.
entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively.
You just have to
on the
Fortnite it,
Nintendo
right? You just
Switch
have to
2
add a new
Yeah, new
Welcome
season.
to this
piece of the
vast
continent.
world.
It's a vast
Kart
world.
races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
That's crazy. Ryan Turford's version of Mario Kart. Oh, it's like a
In
rolling
this Mario
start.
Kart game,
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the races now are just like
racetrack and
events.
drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Oh, so I missed this. This is all new for me.
Oh, so you didn't see any of this?
In the
Yeah, I didn't
classic
see any
This is
of
what I
this.
was talking about.
Race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
That's normal.
But don't sleep
right?
at the wheel.
I mean, it's just a different way of showing it.
It's Grand Prix. It's the same thing we've always known.
With 24 drivers in each race, the
24
most in series
drivers.
history, the
In each race.
competition is gearing up.
Now here's the tour.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Yeah, I didn't see this.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Connect them all together.
Non-stop?
Go on a super long race.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
If you don't make the
You're
checkpoint,
below
you
the
get
placement
knocked out.
shown when you hit a checkpoint.
Oh, that's
you'll be
so
eliminated.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
You made it all the way to
it.
the finish line?
And then Forza.
You can also freely drive around this vast world
drive
in
around.
free roam.
This is weird.
It's just Forza.
By going off-road, you
I said on
I
the
get,
live,
as
I
long
was-
as going off-road is okay.
on the stream, I was like,
wherever
give
your
me
heart
boards to break. And I'm all like,
Totally. Like, give me. Yes, exactly. Something to
You can
do.
also go for scenic drives with friends.
Rebecca lost her mind. They're like,
even take
take
photos
photos.
together
She was
at
like,
different locations.
I'm never going to fucking do that.
No kidding. I mean, I always wonder how are they gonna expand? How are they gonna change Mario Kart? Like Mario Kart 8 has
Brand new
been
race across the
great
entire world starts here.
for 10 years.
Longer.
Mario Kart World.
Right?
The game
Isn't it
launches
longer?
on
Yeah,
the
I guess
same
so.
day
So.
as
13?
Nintendo Switch 2.
2013?
I'm like, that sounds right.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario
Oh my
So-
Kart.
god, give it to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was already excited about Mario Kart, and that's
Yeah, we were all
pretty.
just excited for more Mario Kart. Hang on, let me respond here. Captain Obvious says it means that, yeah, it looks like we will still have physicals.
You guys cannot move on from this.
All of that worrying looks like maybe it was for naught.
Exactly. The worrying is, I mean, you can tell me this anytime. Worrying
Hey,
is
the
dumb.
infographic suggested, Sean. Okay, don't. I can't take all the credit for that one.
Oh my gosh. Oh guys. Oh man. Fantasy Critic.
Mario Kart Royale. Is this the game of the year?
I mean, it could be.
I still wonder. I wonder if
How
it's
much
like
do I
one of those
bid on
things that
this?
like the expansiveness sounds great on paper, but when you get into the race, like, does it actually play out?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do wonder about that. It's like you can put 9 courses together and then you actually do it, and you're like, oh, but is this good though? Like, did we want this?
Yeah, we do.
I hope so. But I did call it. That one I was like, I was all in my Top Gear, like the Grand Tour. I was like, this is what you should do with Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great idea. And apparently Nintendo agreed with me.
I haven't got to look at my Fantasy Critic. Are you in Fantasy Critic at all? You don't do that.
No.
No. Yeah, I knew that.
I stopped all Fantasy Critic everything for a while. What time is it?
Good. It's noon.
Let me
for
call my
you.
GameStop bank, see if Danny answers.
Yeah, I
love
gotta
this,
get
Sean.
some
I've
stuff
done this
on.
3 times on the call today. Like live. I should ask Danny for a cell phone. I'm like, hey, can I get your number? I'll just text you. You join my Discord? You ever like think about being weird like that to strangers? Like, hey, like, are you on Discord? Do you listen to podcasts? Like, oh.
Thank you for calling GameStop at Harm. This is Danny. How can I help you today?
Danny, it's Donnie again. I'm about to go out to lunch.
Still don't know anything.
Still don't know. Okay, I'm expecting no. I think it's probably a no then. All right, I appreciate it, man.
Like I said, my boss will have more information at noon, and then he will be frantically calling every store if we do have information.
It's noon now.
Yeah, it's noon now. Danny, can I text you? Can I get your phone number? All right, I'll try. Thanks. All right, man. See ya.
That's hilarious.
So stupid.
He seems cool.
He is, yeah. I hated that GameStop forever. I always went to the other one because the manager over there really sucked. And he just got fired, I found out like 2 months ago. So now Danny's the new manager. Danny's better.
Shout out to Danny.
Danny's better. Danny's good.
Shout out to Danny. It's going to be good. This is going to be good. I got to go
Boy.
find some money. I got this baby who's
Gotta find
costing
a
me
lot of
another
money.
arm and a leg.
Yeah, he doesn't need to go to college.
He isn't.
Sean, you got to switch to pay for it. College. Dude. Fuck that.
College.
That's nonsense. College.
Practice? College? What's up, Nick?
Wario alerts. Do we have anything new? At least they're not doing the deluxe edition $60 game of the game you already own thing. I guess.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
That's a silver lining. The games cost $90 now, but
We have a bunch of GameStops in our city. We have a couple options.
yeah, Ryan just responded to me. He said I had the same reaction. To be honest, Nintendo's wording in the article makes it look like all games are digital and cartridges are just key cards. That's exactly how I read it the first time.
It's gonna be okay, guys. Everybody just relax.
So I don't think if GameStop hasn't taken them yet, then that makes me think that they're going to heed Nintendo's warning and they're going to wait till the 9th.
I think so too.
Yeah. So we're not going to be able to do any of this until next week.
Yeah. Yeah. We can have another day of panic.
I was really hoping, and I think it's more rewarding for the fans to open it up after the announcement because it's like, because we pay attention, we get in first.
Yeah.
The thing I don't like about it is that you do it a week from now and you let the news get around and around and around. And now everybody's trying to pre-order.
I mean, I don't know if this makes it better or not, Donnie, but the price is so high that maybe it doesn't fly off the shelves.
We've had several people in the chat being like, no.
Yeah.
So
we'll see. We'll see.
When you can actually order one, we'll see if people changes their minds.
We'll see, man. It's easy
to say
Switch.
before that link comes up. Are you going to buy the camera?
And it not being available, it drives people crazy.
Are you going to buy the camera?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm torn on the camera.
I'm not even torn.
I don't think I'm gonna get the Pro controller. I think I'm gonna get the GameCube controller, and I think that's gonna be my Pro controller.
Like I have to like spreadsheet this out.
Can I look that? That's something I haven't seen. Can we look at that GameCube controller? Did it not have 2 bumpers?
Yeah, it was like a normal GameCube controller.
Right, but the newer ones, they give you the other bumper so you can use it with other things. And I'm wondering.
Oh, I see.
Did they not include that for that reason?
They did. Go to the Direct.
Yeah, let me look it up. GameCube controller.
And they did like a flip. They flipped it over. I might need to get one of those things.
GameCube, Switch.
And I think you have to order those online because you have to be an NSO member.
It's through the NSO thing.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Share.
Okay, what Canadians we have in the chat here? Because I'm at 700 to walk in the door to get the console and Mario Kart.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo
Because you're having a
Switch
stroke.
2.
I'm watching you have a stroke.
My daughter.
Originally released in 2001.
Sorry, I gotta
Here are
pause
the
this
titles that will.
I have to
they
know if
haven't
my
done it
daughter's
yet.
cooking because if they're not, there's something's on fire.
Okay.
Please tell me you're cooking. She shouldn't be here right now.
Not even supposed to be here today. Oh, I'm getting very cute pictures of my baby boy.
I may have to like run up there and ask.
Everything's gonna be fine. A few months ago, they just
opened
stopped
her
shipping
phone.
here.
I can see it.
Where's here?
I love the
Hyrule?
Discord lets me see when people are. Please tell me you're cooking. Okay. She's burning bacon.
Oh, okay. Just
All right, we're
Available
back.
at launch.
All right.
A
Hyrule,
Legend
where
of
is
Zelda
here?
game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious
I can't believe
baton,
I'm still not gonna
Link
be able to
sets
play
sail
this.
on an adventure
That
across the
inverted
Great
controls.
Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history.
This is
and the
nuts.
world.
I don't know if they're
Tale
gonna let
of
us do that,
souls
Sean.
and swords eternally
What?
retold.
I don't know if they're gonna let you invert.
In this 3D.
I know, that's what I'm
Nice.
saying. I
fighting
can't believe
game,
I'm not gonna be able to play
each fighter comes
this.
equipped with a different weapon. And
Puerto
Link
Rico,
from
nice.
the Legend of Zelda series.
Soul
enters
Calibur
the
rules,
fray.
you guys. You should play Soul Calibur.
Calibur
Yeah,
2.
Soul Calibur is good.
Experience a world of white
get to
knuckle
the
racing
controller.
at speeds over 2,000
Here we go.
kilometers. You can also check the controls for each title and
Hang on,
customize
pause,
them
pause.
to your liking.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. I'm looking for an inverted on
To
here.
your
There's a stick. I mean, maybe that decrease flight, increase flight, up, down.
I guess you could flip flop them.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay, there's hope. There's hope for me.
Yeah, I would take that as you can.
Yeah.
More titles will be added in the future.
I
Fire Emblem I never
was
played.
furiously trying to write all these down. Where's Star Fox? The fuck?
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch
Where's
2
Animal
exclusive
Crossing?
game
Where's
library
Melee?
coming to
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch
I mean, Melee would
Online
be
Plus
bonkers.
expansion pack.
All right,
launches
this is the control.
same
It doesn't
day
have the
as
bumper.
hardware's release.
No
Hang
left
on,
bumper.
Hang on. It's coming.
And,
not there.
And the
a
controller.
dedicated
It's
controller
not there.
designed after the original
You can see
GameCube
it.
controller
It's
will
gonna
also
flip it.
be
It's
released.
gonna flip it.
It can connect wirelessly and all.
There it is.
So you can't use that as a Pro controller. You'd be missing a button.
What's that? What is that button there on the left?
This is
Yeah.
a ZL button.
So
like
what
the
else do you
Joy-Con
need?
button. I mean, you're not going to use that as a bumper for an actual game.
That's your L and R.
You're not going to use that as an L button in an actual game.
Sure you are.
No.
I mean, it's still GameCube controller. It's for GameCube games primarily.
I already.
What do you want? You're just looking for shit.
I already
is what it's
have
like.
one.
This is what it's like podcasting with me in 2017.
I already have one.
Okay, then use
I'm
that.
not looking for shit. I'm excited. I just,
I'm
I'm
just bugging you.
I was going to buy this instead of a Pro controller,
I'm just bugging you.
and now I'm.
No, you
probably
cannot. You
not.
must buy a Pro controller.
I'm not going to get a Pro controller
You must.
because I talked about this with Rebecca.
I want
right
those
before-
back buttons.
Honestly, right before you joined, and hear my logic. The only reason I see in buying a Pro controller versus the Pro controllers I already have is the C button, which I don't anticipate
No, the
using
back
a lot
buttons.
of. I have Pro controllers with back buttons.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not official ones, but I've
Oh,
got,
and the audio jack.
so I don't anticipate using the chat stuff a lot. And
I don't
when
either.
And when I do, because I was thinking about you, Honestly, I was shouting you out during that whole game chat. I was like, this is what Sean and I do. He plays his game and I connect to his stream. I play mine. We can just do
but we
this
can
here.
already do that.
But we're not going to do that. We're just going to Discord anyway,
Yeah,
right?
we just use Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
they're like 10 years too late for this shit.
but I was thinking about that and I was like, I'm not going to use it enough that I need a controller for it. If and when we have a Shack night where we're doing that, if and when that happens, I'll just use the Joy-Con that night.
Yeah, just
and
grab
call
the
it a day.
Joy-Con and
yeah,
100%.
And I like the puppy dog. I think the new puppy dog look is hot.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty nice. I dig it. So I think I'm good. And I think the fact that the Joy-Con are bigger and have bigger sticks, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Well, that might be a way for me to save a little bit of money because I'm sitting here freaking out about like this. I budgeted for this earlier in the year, and I have $1,000 marked for this. That was my guess. It was going to be day one is going to be $1,000. Let me check here.
I think you're good. I think 1,000's too much. You're good.
No, dude, $700 is a game and a console.
I keep forgetting.
Like I'm right there.
I keep forgetting Canadia's prices. Yeah, so you're 7 with thing.
Is that what I
you're 8
said,
with the
1,000?
Pro controller.
No, I did not. Oh, I did not have. I had $650, which wasn't even enough.
You're a little short.
Okay, I've got to change.
Now
that.
you're a little late.
1,000. Yep. Yeah. I mean, $650 would have got me just the console with taxes.
Yeah, and you're gonna need 80 for the or 100 for the controller.
I mean, this is where the rubber hits the road.
You
This
need
is where
80
I
for
stop
the-
being all happy and high and
Yeah,
go, oh
you
shit.
need 80. You need 100 Canadian for the controller.
Yeah.
You're gonna buy at least 2 games. That's another what 200 or 150.
Okay,
Canadian?
so let's. Oh man, I don't know if this is more for the podcast later on, but
I don't think we're gonna do this on the podcast later. We have too
Okay.
much news to get through.
Okay, so Mario Kart
This is Sweet Hangs talk
day
is what
one.
this is. This is
yeah,
what we
this
do
is
on
great.
Sweet
This
Eggs.
is great. Okay, is anybody listed all the day
Ryan
one?
should come join.
Yeah, get on in here.
Let's just do another podcast.
Nintendo
Ryan says he's in 900.
Switch to day one games.
Speaking of, I just say this because Ryan's here. Speaking of Ryan's podcast partner, if you didn't get to see the live show, Sean, Garrett Bland went full falsetto when Bravely Default.
Full falsetto.
And he was hating on Mario Kart and shit all the way up to it, and then he like
God.
almost cried when Bravely Default showed up. I was like,
That
"What
game
the?"
is so boring. At first, I thought it was Final Fantasy IX. Actually, when they showed the lady, I thought it
Yeah,
might have been
I
Final
can see
Fantasy
that.
IX.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, day one. I'm looking at Polygon. I don't know if you want to pull anything up like this.
You can send me, ping me the thing. I'll pull it up.
Let's see. Donnie Reese. There's probably a bunch of websites that do this. I don't know how you feel about Polygon, but
I don't care. Flip and change.
oh, that is not
and
nearly as many as I thought. Is that really it? That is not nearly as many.
Hey Sean, what did you think of that fucking the wheelchair Rocket League game?
You didn't like it?
No, I was like, I'm not playing that.
My
Absolutely
kids
not.
were
You're
pretty
gonna,
pumped about it,
roll around
actually.
and throw. Like, no, it's
They
arms.
thought that was cool. They
Like I
thought it
looked at
was
the
really
DNA and I was like, that's arms. Like I
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
recognized that it's arms, but
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's too bad. No arms, no Splatoon today.
I love that we're getting an Arcade Archives Day 1 game. Ridge Racer. I'm buying that. 100% I'm buying that.
Nick says GameStop said the 9th. Check back
The
on
9th.
6th or 7th. Dude, this is how nonsense happens, though.
Yeah, I think it's the 9th. I'm gonna give up on that hope. It's the 9th. We're gonna.
I hate GameStop for this shit. They always do that.
Yeah.
They say, here's the formal answer, but here's some bullshit to just
So-
go spread around the playground for a while.
They took my Switch pre-order before they were allowed to.
Yeah, I know that. I remember that.
Yeah, so like I know that they do that sometimes, especially in store, not officially online, but in store you can get it.
Crazy.
And they'll hold it in their system as just pre-order.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, like pre-order X. And that actually makes me feel. I don't want to wait to pre-order. I would love to pre-order it right now, but it makes me feel a little bit better because I don't want to pre-order it from GameStop.
Right.
I would like to pre-order. Like I pre-ordered Xenoblade X, Sean. It got to me 6 days after release.
That is brutal.
I was like, no. I would like if I would prefer to order it at Target, and if not Target, Best Buy.
Yeah, Best Buy.
All right, so this is our list, Sean.
Okay.
So you want to go through these one by one and just do
really
like
quickly? I'll say skip or whatever.
All right, Arcade Archives.
Skip.
I'm all in.
No, you are not. Are you really?
I am 100% buying Ridge Racer.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
Bravely do like this
skip
is my Master
you're being
Blaster.
for real. That's hilarious.
This is my day one Master Blaster.
Okay. Yeah.
It's also going to be a cheap game, but I'm definitely getting Ridge Racer. Bravely Default's a joke. What
Get
absolutely
Nick's
not.
comment. Yeah, no shout out to Nick, but just want to see the screen. There you go.
Gotcha. All right, Civ 7. I'm tempted.
I'm good.
If only for the mouse control.
I mean, I got a PC,
but I'll wait for it to be cheaper.
Yeah. I already have Cyberpunk in 2 other places and I haven't played it yet, so that's okay. But shout out to Cyberpunk. That looks cool.
Shot.
Just have it on Switch.
I'm gonna, unless it's a game key card. If it's a game key card, the answer is no.
It will be.
But if it's a game card, I'm all in. Absolutely, I need a Cyberpunk cartridge.
It's gonna have what is the Phantom? What's the DLC? The big DLC. Everybody, Phantom Liberty.
Thing.
No,
yeah.
Was that what the hell is it called? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Deltarune.
I'm out.
Rebecca lost her fucking mind.
Yeah, of course.
She screamed into all of our ears.
Of course.
I'm all in on Fast
I
Fusion.
could be in on Fast Fusion. I can't spend $100 on that thing, but I don't think
that company, Shannon, gets like no press, and they do magical graphics.
Yeah,
like they're kind of amazing.
Yeah,
and,
that
they
one
just,
could be.
They just show up, drop a game, you never hear from them again. It's like, what? Who are these ninjas?
This
at Shannon Development Studios.
Yellowish green for me, not full green, but I'm pretty. Kind of depends on everything else. But yeah,
We'll
this
just
is
pass
the
it.
first one.
Fortnite's free. That didn't count.
Fortnite yet? Nope.
No,
Skip.
I tried that on Game Pass. Not it.
Yeah, skip.
Man,
No,
it's a pass.
No, I'm good. Skip.
Hogwarts is a pass. Mario Kart's a smash.
Obviously, Smash. Yeah.
Welcome Tours a smash.
I cannot believe they're charging.
Smash.
Absolutely not.
It had the golf thing where you do the mouse and you hit the putter, Sean.
Not a chance.
I also think it's going to be like $29.99.
That's insane.
Is it going to be $50?
It should be $4.
Like, watch it be $50. Be $49.
No. Well, what was
It
Nintendo
reminds
World?
me. It's like the Astrobots Playroom. Is like
It's
really
worse. It's way worse. It's way worse.
It's way worse.
It's way. Way not even close. People calling it Astrobot. It's like, oh
not
my god,
Astrobot. Astrobot's Playroom. Like
well,
the
whatever.
little,
you know
the iToy game, the PS4
yeah,
version.
I guess.
Not PS5. Not
yeah.
PS5.
What's up, Brendan Myers? Yeah. Oh, whatever.
Nobunaga's
I have
Ambition.
no idea what this is.
I thought it was Dynasty Warriors. I was like Dynasty Warriors, and then it was like, I was like, oh, I'm way off.
Yeah.
I also don't like. Is this a new game, or is this an old? Because they just added the old ones to NSO.
I was just saying that. Yeah. Ryan.
So
will
this
know.
is on
Ryan knows these
Steam.
games. Wait, is that
it
a
is
typo?
Dynasty Warriors.
Nobunagas? Isn't it Nobunaga?
Nobunaga's Ambition.
Yeah, that's a typo, I think.
When I first saw it, I thought it was Nobunga. It's
Yeah.
like, what? This is a 2022 game with mixed reception on Steam.
Yeah, skip it.
And it does look... Why is there so much map? Why are they showing me so many damn map things? Where's the combat? That's the combat. All right, never mind. That's a pass. Puyo can suck ass. Absolutely not.
Oh, I liked Puyo Puyo, but I'll
Really?
skip it. Yeah.
Rune Factory's a pass.
Pass. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 pass.
Smash.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're spending so much money, dude. Holy shit.
What is Survival Kids?
It was the 4-player.
This is where the stream fucked up.
Yeah. This
Pass.
Yeah, pass for sure.
Split Fiction's a pass.
Yeah, same.
The day one game
These are
for
free.
me.
Yep.
Day one game for me. The game I'll be playing day one will be Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it might be for me too.
And I'll be playing it like all month. I'll be that and Mario Kart.
That might be it. That
I don't
might be,
need
that might be good.
Honestly, if Donkey Kong was launch day, it'd be a problem for me. I don't
Right.
have enough time to play all of
Yep.
those games.
Yeah, so I guess for me, Mario Kart and these games, that's it.
That's a lot of game, actually.
That might be fine.
I can't wait to play Breath of the Wild in... I don't even care if it's 4K. Just at 60 frames, I'm all in.
Yeah.
You got me at 60.
But then
So-
we've got now I want to see this mapped out on the months because it's like there's
On
a
a
couple games
timeline.
coming out in July
Yeah.
because this is June.
This is
so
a
I guess
lot of-
July's right afterwards. This is just
There's
day
a
one.
lot of, like if you're like me, which most people aren't, but if you are like me and you're getting Mario Kart, which you can play all year, you get Cyberpunk, which you could play for a month, you get Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild, you could play for a month or more.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
it's a lot of game time. It's like some
100%.
dense games.
Yeah.
Now, the opposite side is you sit there and go, I've already played all those games.
Yes.
So there's that.
I
The
mean,
question
it
is,
just
do
gives
you
a
want
lot
to?
of space for Mario.
I
Kart,
have
is
not.
what
I have been enamored with Street Fighter since I've seen it, and I have not
Mhm.
purchased it for two reasons. One, I wanted to see if it would come to Switch.
Yeah.
Two, never buy Street Fighter at launch because they're going
Right.
to do all that DLC and they're going to
Yes.
repackage it, which
Yes.
is exactly what they're doing. So
Yes.
now's the time. I'll buy it.
Yarden says, "Is Donkey Kong not day one a mistake for Nintendo? Not a chance. Mario Kart
No.
needs all the space
It's
in the
launch. Our chat was doing that earlier. I'm sure yours was too. It's fine.
I wasn't
It's coming
streaming
out like 4 weeks later. Oh, I thought Carpool. I just assumed you and
world."
the
No,
guys
Steph
were
did
doing it.
all in and no.
Gotcha. It's like coming out like a month later. Like it's not. That's launch. I did.
Wait, Donkey Kong's on holiday? Why did I think it was holiday? When is
It's
Donkey
July.
Kong? Oh snap! Yeah, that's
Unless
great.
I got that
That's
wrong.
perfect. No, I think you're right. Yeah, it's right before my
Yeah,
birthday.
it's like you get
Yeah.
Mario Kart, you play it for a couple weeks, and now Donkey Kong
That's
comes out.
perfect. That's actually perfect.
I'm like,
Yes.
why is anybody upset about that?
Yeah, no shot. No way.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah. No, this is like Breath of the
It'd be
Wild
one
and then
thing if it was like
Splatoon.
September. I'd be like, yeah, it's a little bit of a wait. Like I wouldn't be upset, but like,
Oh
you-
yeah, that's way better than I thought it was.
But it's
and I was
right
okay with
after.
what I thought it was.
it's right after. So
Okay.
it'll be there
Yeah,
before you even
now I
know
want
it.
to see the calendar. Now I want to see the Switch 2.
I don't know if we have one of those yet. New Game Informer?
Switch
Game Informer
2.
upcoming releases?
Oh, maybe.
I doubt they've got that. I haven't had that thing updated yet.
Let's see what we can find. Nintendo
Switch
Life has
2
something.
launch calendar.
Nintendo Life has a good one. There
All
you
the
go.
confirmed release dates. I got you. This? Nope.
No.
This?
Yes.
Zoom in.
This is
Enhan-
perfect. This is perfect.
enhance.
This is what we need to do. Yeah.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Enhance. Is that too much?
Enhance.
There it is. Very nice.
Enhance.
So day one, Fast Fusion, Ridge
Yep.
Racer, Mario Kart, and
Yeah.
no Street Fighter? Not day one.
Hmm.
Okay.
That other one said
Cyberpunk.
day one.
All right, so I'm in for all those on day one. Donkey Kong, July 17th. That is a month in like 5 days.
That's perfect. It's 11 days
fine.
before my birthday. This is perfect. Yes, this is great.
Mario Party Jamboree gets their enhancement in July.
Yeah, I'll probably pass.
That looked a lot of fun. Damon X Machina, I'm all in on.
Oh, interesting.
It's a fun game.
Yeah.
Hyrule Warriors, I'm so excited to see that there.
Yes. Yeah.
Rebecca
And
was so upset.
my kids were pumped about that actually.
I love these games. You know that.
Yes.
So I'm all in.
My kids might have to teach me how to play those ones. I'm getting at that point in my life.
And then
Dragon
2025.
Drive you can get.
Absolutely not.
We still don't have a date for Metroid.
What is? Yeah, Rebecca caught that with no date.
That's wild.
I thought that was a launch game. Like I would have
Yeah.
bet my life that was a launch game.
Oh,
and I
same.
would have, and I would have
Same.
lost it. I would have lost my life because I thought that was a launch game. So where does that? Is that fall?
That's crazy. It's a Switch 1 game.
Do we get
launching after
Is
like,
it like
how
is it like Metroid, Pokemon, Hyrule Warriors? Is that our fall with like
This is
maybe
what I wanna
one,
see. This- and that's
one
kinda what
more
I'm-
big game?
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. And only in this moment. This is going to fix itself.
When they
I
launch,
just-
they're going to launch this July 5th, right?
Mhm.
June 5th.
June
Is that what it is?
5th, yeah.
3rd, 5th.
Mhm.
So we know that you're going to have Summer Games Fest, and Nintendo will have. I presume they'll have their traditional June Direct, which they'll load us up with more Switch 2 games for the
June
fall.
is perfect. Dude, June is
So that's-
kids are getting out for school, by the
that's-
way.
I imagine that's when they'll date Metroid. They'll date Metroid at the June Direct, and then they'll probably. I would suspect there's at least at minimal 2 new Switch 2 games for this fall, at least,
Yeah.
and probably more.
It's the same as guys have to remember Switch 1. It was like one first party release every month.
Yeah, they just backed it up. It was like every 6 to 8 weeks we got a new release for like a year.
Yeah. I don't even know if it was 6 weeks and stuff. That's why it happened to ARMS. ARMS
So-
got killed by Splatoon like 4 weeks after.
Yeah, you're right, and I do expect that. That's what we're looking at here. They'll begin to back up. Like today's direct, I told myself that going into it. I said that on Shaq. I've been kind of reminding myself and people I talk to about that. Like, they don't have to show you the whole console. This is day
Right.
one. It's the first Direct.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah,
it feels different because we feel like now we're in June and we should know what's coming in the fall, but we're not in June yet.
Yeah,
we're not there yet. We are in March.
Yeah.
So we know what's coming in June, July, and in June we'll know what's coming September, October, November. Like that's when we'll have that moment.
Totally.
So
Yarden, I'm with you. I think it was Locklith or Amanda. I think it was Locklith on the Nintendo Drive predicted like a dual sort of like day one launch where you're gonna have like a everybody game and then a hardcore gamer kind of game.
I mean, I really thought we were lining things up to be Twilight Princess again. I thought that was evident.
Yeah. Oh, it was Amanda. Amanda said.
And isn't there?
Yeah.
Hang on, I didn't write it in my notes. Didn't they announce like a Metroid presentation or something? Was that a part of today's thing?
I don't know.
I thought they did.
Seth predicted that. Never mind. You guys listen to the Nintendo Drive tonight.
Nothing, at least here on the news.
There's still a shot for Metroid to be day one. That would be interesting. But why wouldn't they say it today?
Am I wrong, chat? I thought somebody said, I was taking notes while I was doing, I thought somebody said there was something from Metroid, like another presentation or something. Do I have that wrong?
I'm not sure. No Call of Duty, no Xbox.
But Madden was there, though.
EA's not going to make that same mistake twice. 9th, says Brendan Myers. What are you talking about? Is it?
Rebecca was like, nobody cares that Metroid is here, or that Madden is here. I was like, I care. A great deal, actually. I care a great deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal, for sure.
It's only it's only like the biggest, like the third biggest selling game in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. Did we get anything? I'm trying to find something about the Metroid thing. I don't know why I have that in the back of
You've
my
been
head.
live for 4 hours.
Have I really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's Nintendo Direct Day.
Genki has their accessories up. They have switch tab. There you go, Sean. Does this do anything for you?
No.
Look at this. They're trying to sell you a duffel bag.
I do not know.
Is that a legit like a gym bag?
Yeah, like what's the size on that thing?
What?
It's $100.
Now you've earned a click. What is this?
Rest in peace, Val Kilmer.
Yeah, I
That's a
woke
tough
up to
one.
that too. I was asleep last night.
Val
when it
Kilmer
happened.
rules, guys. And
That,
we are now at the age where some of our
all of our heroes,
all the people.
Batman.
I mean, him and Bruce Willis come to mind.
Doc Holliday,
Goose. No, not Goose. What the Iceman.
Iceman. Yeah, Iceman. It's very good. That documentary of him on Amazon is pretty powerful stuff. If nobody's ever seen it, it's free.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Microsoft's 50th anniversary. Sean, it's Xbox Empire. Looky here. Switch tab. Thank you for 5 decades of Xbox.
Of Microsoft.
Of Microsoft. Oh, I hate when they're doing this Microsoft gaming bullshit. I just don't care about Microsoft. I don't think anybody does, right?
I don't know. We'll close down the Xbox Drive eventually here. We'll just turn it into Carpool Gaming's podcast.
The PC drive. The hard drive.
Dude, everybody's playing PC on all the shows. Listen to the PlayStation Drive and people are talking
It
about
really is like
everything
a thing.
but.
I mean, it's a big thing. PC's kind of like, my son asked me for a PC. He said all of his friends are playing. Like, it's becoming like the thing.
I know, man.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
I mean, this is where I started.
Are you like,
my
where
kids
the
are
hell
playing
were you
Minecraft
all?
on PC right now.
Where were you when I forgot. They have a 50th anniversary theme for Solitaire.
Oh, shout out to Solitaire. Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely kind of taking over.
Yep.
I think people just want, you get the most games, you get the backwards compatibility, the cheapest deals, the best performance if you're willing to spend.
Mhm.
And I mean, and look, if you want to buy a Pro or you want to buy a Switch 2, you're not
That's
that
all you
far
need.
away
You
from
need
a
a PC
PC
and a
that
Switch,
gets a
too.
little bit better.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. I might put up my ROG Ally right away here.
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. The quicker, the better.
I think so.
I don't think the second party sales on those are particularly high, especially the original models now anyway.
Probably not.
Because I've sold a couple of them.
Yeah. But it can get me a long way there towards
But you
the
can
Switch.
you can put a nice dent in that Switch too.
Yeah,
And
I think
and
it's to me it's like a no-brainer. Like
and
I
don't
won't even
think
feel
you're-
bad.
I don't think you're alone.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
I would say, and we haven't had a chance to talk about this too much. I'm pretty like middling on my ROG Ally. I don't love it.
Okay, yeah, we haven't had it. I would love to have that conversation. We can do it
Microsoft
now
is
unless you got to
50 years
go.
We'll save it for Sweet Hanks. We'll save it
Okay.
for Sweet Hanks.
Yeah, I'm looking at them on our eBay.
Yeah, let's check. I'll settle
It's
it
not-
on Marketplace.
It's not pretty. At least the bids. There are a lot of options on the Z1 model at $300, $400, and $500 that have no bids on them at all.
There are no listings for ROG Ally within 28 kilometers on.
Maybe the market's better in Canada.
That's
Buy it now at the low end. You're looking at $350.
That's fine. And if we just keep it in US dollars,
And that's at the
towards
absolute low end. Obviously, you can get more than that, right? But that's what
Yeah.
they're selling for in
That's
America.
okay. That's okay. The only thing I have to wrap my head around is it was a
350 to
Christmas present.
400 seems to be the going rate for those. So that's a significant. I mean, that's most of your system.
Yeah,
you add
that'll
that
be
to
good.
your war chest you already have, and you've got a long.
I don't have a war chest for it yet.
I thought you
That's
said you had the 650.
I didn't have dollars. I just had a goal. Like it was just like what I was. I had no. This was just like what I was expecting. I didn't have.
Yeah,
any-
Donnie,
like,
I wrote
planned
that
to put
down on the
money aside from it.
chalkboard. I've got $13.
That's it. I have the lint in my pocket. That's what I have. Yeah, I don't have anything for it. I've also been saving for a car. Like I'm just there's a bunch
Again,
of
I
stuff
thought you just
going on.
bought a car.
No, I bought that car. Like I bought a van last
Right.
year. We bought a van, but I need it. I still have that Scion from that I bought a couple years ago, and the kids barely fit. Today is a good example of this. Chelsea's got the van with the baby, and I had to take the kids in my 2-door Scion to school. Dude,
Game of the year.
I cannot with this game. This is gonna be our thing, man. Jason Lacey, what's up, Jason Lacey? I cannot with this game. Okay, has somebody found out how much this is gonna cost? Can somebody find
I
this
hope
for
it's
me?
$70.
I hope so too. Actually, I hope
If
this
it's
is $70.
Nobody's going to buy it.
Look at this.
If it's
so
$20 or $30, I'll buy it.
lame.
But if it's
Oh
$50,
my God.
absolutely. No, maybe 50. I might pop it.
Shut up with 50.
Think about, but you got to know, like you realize it's day one. Like you want to try out all the things. Like I want to mouse some stuff.
Oh my God, dude.
Hey, when the Series X launched, I bought 4 or 5 games that were like, we've got ray tracing. I was like, I want to ray trace the stuff.
Oh, dude,
You know,
that's
like-
so funny you should say that. There's a game, I don't know if anybody remembers this game. It sticks in my memory because I was hot on this game. It's called The Falconeer. And
Yes!
it was the one that was 4K 120. I'm like,
Wait,
holy
what was my
shit.
version of that? My version was that, and I liked that game. It was that like that puzzle narrative adventure game. Do you remember? Oh, what was that game called?
Jason's icon is so good. That's so
People
great.
don't know anything about that. What was that game? Xbox Series X launch games.
By Subaru, just bought one and you love it. Oh, nice, man. I've got my eye on a RAV4. That's my dream car, which
Let's
sounds
see
weird
here.
to
Can I
say,
remember
but that's
this
what I
game?
want.
It was on Game
I want a
Pass.
RAV. You can sell 3DS for more than a ROG Ally. I mean, that's the other thing too. So mainly, this gets into my whole finance situation. Mainly, I'm still selling all my stuff, and it's going directly into a RAV4 fund. That's where I actually have some money set aside.
Didn't you already have one of those? We talked about that.
I've got 1,900 set away for my car.
My wife wants that car. She loves that car.
I love those cars. I love those cars.
think I'll
I might
ever
buy
be
my
able to afford
mother-in-law's car. We'll see. She has leather. We'll see what kind of
Not
shape
the
the leather is in.
medium. It's like the medium though. What the fuck was that game called? Oh, Sean's gonna drive me nuts. I need
Maybe
your
I
help.
just steal some money. I've got some money set aside for Christmas. Maybe the kids get
Artful
less for
Escape was
Christmas
great.
this year.
I wonder if it'd be easier trying to find the game on Steam. Guys, help me. I'm looking for a narrative walking puzzler game. I can see it, and it was good, and nobody played it. Walking
The Medium.
sim. It's like that.
Walking sim.
Yeah, I would call it a puzzle game, but it was like you walk around and you find ways to like open the door and stuff, and you like uncover the mystery. It's like that, and I liked it a lot.
Evergate.
And I felt like nobody played it at all, and nobody talked about it, and it was like on Game Pass. I wonder if maybe that's the best way for me to find
Manifold Garden.
Day one, Game Pass games, Xbox Series X.
Observer System Redux.
No.
I'm trying, Donnie.
I know you are. God, what is our game?
Optimized title on day one.
Here's a
Cuisine
I
Royale.
found an
Enlisted.
infographic of day one launch games for the
Grounded, Maneater, Manifold Garden, Observer, Planet Coaster, Tourist. You love the Tourist. War Thunder.
I do love the Tourist.
Yes, Your Grace. What is that?
I know what that is. That's not it.
I'm like naming all these games I've never heard of.
I feel like I should know the developer and that should help me, but I've completely gone blank. That's crazy. That I've played and beaten a game and completely forgot it. Call of the Sea. Found it.
Dude, that's not
Do you
even
remember
close
that?
to launch.
Did you ever play that?
Yeah, it's not even close to the launch.
It's not?
Call of
Well,
the
I didn't even
Sea.
remember the
Isn't
fucking
that,
name, Sean.
What's her name? Who's the voice actor on that one? She's really popular.
I thought it was a launch
CC
game.
something. This came out May 11th, 2021. No, wait.
For PlayStation.
Oh no, initial release date was December 8th, 2020. So I guess I was close to the launch.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a gun.
I have a good name. I have a good memory. It was a good game.
Who is the voice?
Nobody played it. like nobody.
Sissy
played
Jones.
it.
Sissy Jones. Yes.
Hmm.
Who was in Firewatch.
Shout out to Call of the Sea. People should give it a try. That was a tangent nobody wanted to hear.
I mean, I was down for it.
Oh, of course. We do our thing. I just don't know if the listenership is like, what?
They're like, I thought this was the Nintendo.
Yeah, they're like,
Direct
what is this podcast?
thing. Well, what else? What else? What else do you guys want us to cover exactly? Strikers. Oh my God, Strikers.
We're back.
Coming to NSO. Finally.
I know. So people are going to be upset that Wind Waker HD isn't there, right?
Yeah.
We've wanted it for so long.
Are you? Like, you'd rather buy it?
I am fine.
They said
having Wind
enhanced
Waker.
resolutions. They
And
said
it looked good. Like, it
Yeah.
looked crisp and nice.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
think Jason was like, absolutely not. And I get it.
Oh, well, that sucks.
But Wind Waker HD is so good.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Like the Wii U version.
That's where I played. I was
Yeah,
messing around
yeah.
with that before. I'm like, I have that game.
Of course.
And I can't play it because it can't invert.
I wonder.
Let me sell my Wii U. I'm putting it up today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't do it, Sean. You're going to regret it, buddy.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you hack yours?
No. Maybe
Do
that's
you
what I
know
should
how
do.
awesome a hacked Wii U is?
Yeah, maybe I should do that.
You can
It's
run
so
GameCube
many
and shit on
cords
it.
to plug in.
Yeah, that's true. It is a fucking octopus.
It's
You got the
so
sensor
much.
bar. It's
Yes.
a lot. It's a lot.
This-
I give
between
you
the
that.
sensor bar and the
brick,
plug-in-
the
yeah,
power
the-
brick is like
you have two
ungodly.
bricks.
It's like 360.
You have
It's
a brick for
huge.
the console, and then you've got another little
And-
brick for the
and
charging pad for the
gamepad,
gamepad.
yeah. I also hear that like, is yours unplugged?
Yeah, I know. It might be
Have
dead.
you might want to try
One
that.
of them is already dead. I have
'Cause
two.
I've seen
One of
that
them
on
is
Reddit.
dead.
People are like, if you don't keep it plugged in, it'll explode. Or what? I'm like,
I
what?
know. One of them is dead already. The
How did
disk
Nintendo
drive
get
is
away
gone.
with that?
I know. It's
Nobody cares
because there's only 13 million of them. There's
I've
more.
never unplugged mine for that very reason. I'm like, nope. I guess you just stay powered
Oh,
forever.
you're dead.
I'm
You
sure
might
it's
be
killing the battery, but I could not.
Yeah, and it's that little drip drain of power that you've got to pay for. Also,
Jason
want to be
says
able
I
to play
can't go
anywhere
back to
Strikers
the
on the
original. I get it. The original is that good, and I don't want to say it
The
sucks.
HD is that good? You mean?
It's a little disappointing that we never got Wind Waker the HD remaster on an OLED. It would have fucking popped hard on the Switch OLED. It would have went
Yeah.
crazy good.
Yeah.
But I'm okay. I don't know okay with it, but I'm fine with it.
We've got to be okay with a free. It comes free with paid subscription.
Oh, they're gonna raise that fucking price, Sean. It's not free.
I know.
Yeah,
it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I pay I pay for internet. I pay
Freedom
for
isn't free.
NSO.
It's not free.
Yeah, and I have the family version too.
Me too. And I don't split it with others. I just have it for me and Jack.
Minecraft is going to show up as one of my most played games this year because the kids play on my account. That's how we have it on Game Pass. And I'm at that point in my life now, Donnie. I've got to figure out this whole how do we share digital games and what accounts and what works and what doesn't work and stuff. Like I haven't had to deal with this at all this whole time. And Jack plays on your account with a lot of stuff, I think. I think I see you online playing games that it's not actually you playing.
Probably. I don't know. Jack hasn't been playing Switch in like a year. So if you're talking recently, that's probably
I mean Xbox. I mean like
that's definitely Jack because I haven't played my Xbox in
that's what I thought.
Ages actually. It's been a long time.
I got Wind
Like
Waker HD.
I don't know, do I go live when I'm on the PC app? Do you see that too? I think you should,
I don't
right?
know. I don't know if it
Because like I'm
differentiates.
playing Atomfall, right?
Yep.
So if you're seeing that, that's me.
Yep.
And I played a little Madden on my Steam Deck through
I got played
through
Mullet
the
Mad Jack.
cloud. I downloaded that as well. I've had a lot of people tell me to play that. I just haven't
Same. Yeah.
had the urge yet.
Atomfall and Mullet Mad Jack are the last two installed games on.
BMox just sent me a link. Let's share this. I don't know what this is. Screen window.
Might see if we can try and cover Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on
This
Switch
is from
2.
the
What is this?
game collection. The
Direct
8th
from
April
Nintendo.
pre-order date is direct with Nintendo. We don't know yet if we'll be able to go live on the same
Can we
day.
trust the
at a
game
later date.
collection? They've got an underscore in their username.
So is this, I thought this was, maybe I read this wrong because I thought this said May. I must have read that backwards. Hang on. Did you see that you can sign up? You can register interest to pre-order with Nintendo. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, let me go dig that up for you.
Nintendo.com. I'll go to the .com.
Mario
Show me
had
the
it. We did it live.
presentation. Mario Kart. Well, we're in a new world, you guys. We're getting a new Mario Kart game. We're getting a new
Here it is for
3D
anybody
Donkey
else that
Kong
didn't
game.
have
You can
it.
destroy everything.
So here you can register your interest to pre-order directly through My Nintendo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here
And
it is.
in the facts, it said, when will I be notified? Yeah, it said May. So I think they're reading that date wrong. I would hope. Like, what did BMox send me? He said this is 8/4. Yeah, that's not August. That's April. It's got to be. Why do they get to do it in April and we have to wait till May? What the fuck?
I'm gonna log in here on.
Oh, that's not even BMox. That's Super Meta Boy. Ren, that's Delvin Jr., he says, just got off the phone with GameStop. They said pre-orders for them is April 8th. So maybe not even the 9th. The plot thickens, Sean.
Register my interest. Yes. I have registered my interest.
What if we jump through all these hoops because we have decades of conditioning telling us this is what we have to do, refresh and all that, and then pre-orders are like fucking super plentiful and everybody can just get one.
Yeah, like the Wii U.
Yeah, it's like no, wasn't even a thing.
Dude, I mean, we all have those stories. A lot of us here in the chat, we all bought a Wii U on launch day.
I don't think we
no
all
lineup. You just walk in.
I don't think that's all of us in the chat.
You don't think so?
I think that's me and you and like maybe two other people.
Yarden, Ryan, Brendan Myers, you guys all had a Wii U day one, didn't you?
Did
You
they?
guys were all there.
I don't know about. I mean, I
629 on its
Ryan
own.
was
What is
there.
Best Buy saying? These right on Best Buy's website sucks.
Ryan says he had to line up for it. What? There was nobody. It wasn't a soul around. It was like a a graveyard. It was empty
Yes,
as hell when I
Yarden.
went to pick up my Wii U.
700 in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, 700.
For the payers.
Hey man, I'll take look, and this is the most fanboy thing I'm gonna say today. I
Is it
would
though?
much rather Nintendo be in a place where they can charge this much because they're in such a great spot compared to.
I just thought of that. Like if I scroll up a bit, Brendan said I got Wind Waker HD for free for buying. That's where they were in the Wii U. Do you remember
Right,
those days?
that's
They
exactly
were
what
like,
I'm talking about. That's
They were
what,
like,
exactly what I'm saying.
Please buy the system.
Desperate, like stinky, desperate Nintendo. Ugh. No.
Yeah. Well, hang on. No, I'll push back a little. Listen, what you're describing is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
You're 100% right. So I'm not pushing back.
I'm just like, I'm creating two silly
But let me
scenarios
say
to
this.
compare.
When they were desperate like that, and they didn't want to put 5-year projects in the works because their system was a failure, we got really cool shit like NEX Remix and stuff, and I do miss that.
That's true. Yeah.
I miss the little spin-off shit that we got in Wii U. There was a bunch of it, and it was super fun.
Yeah.
And to the Switch, that definitely scaled back. They stopped doing like micro games, and
Yeah.
I wish they'd do more of that.
World Championships is pretty good. It doesn't
Still a
completely
full
solve what you're
release.
talking about. What?
Still a full release. You remember, like we got like several. It's honestly, you look at the 3DS too. During the 3DS and Wii U era, they made like indie games. Like you got like $15, $20, $30 games that weren't. You got Box Boy, we got NES Remix, we got so many little Kirby spin-offs and things like that. I like that. I know it's not what we don't want that to be the system.
Right.
I just wish our new system still had
know what you mean.
some of that. It just feels fun.
Best Buy does not have anything show up for. Oh, there it is. Get ready for Switch 2.
Ooh.
Sign up. Yes, I
Let me
will.
sign up. I want to do that because I'd rather buy there anyway. I've completely
agreed.
cleared that credit card. So like that's where it's
Okay,
at.
I've signed up for Best Buy. Do I need to? Ryan, where else are we signed up in Canada? Where else
Can you
are
send
we
me
buying?
that link? Put it in the chat.
This was in. I just searched
Oh.
in Best Buy's website. I searched for Nintendo Switch 2, and it popped up.
Switch 2.
Where else? I don't want to do GameStop. What else do we do here, Ryan? Staples.
Sign up. Donnie K. I'm signed up.
Oh, what's the other one I'm thinking of, Ryan? The small one. Like the Radio Shack kind of thing. Oh, Costco's a
City?
good call.
Target.
We don't have Target no more. Nintendo Switch 2.
You know, I really should go to Walmart because that's where I got my Series X and they were on it. I got my Series X a week ahead of time.
Oh, wow. London Drugs is a good call. There's nothing on Costco.
And nothing on Target.
We'll go to londondrugs.ca. Or is it .com? Nintendo Switch 2. This is awesome. Hope you guys are all doing this with us. Nothing showing up at londondrugs.com.
Switch 2.
Oh, Walmart's a good call.
You told me London Drugs. That's wild. Forgot we had that conversation. You're like, yeah, we buy consumer electronics from a drugstore. What the fuck?
And Shoppers Drug Mart.
Walking
Yep.
out with a fucking TV.
Splatoon 2 is selling at Walmart for $69. You guys want to talk about expensive?
This is why they're like, we can sell it for more. They'll pay.
That is crazy.
I feel like I'm being shook down by the mafia. It's like the
you'll
fucking
pay.
Sopranos are like, you got
The
it.
digital version of Splatoon 2 is $79.
2. I got nothing at Walmart. Switch 2 wise.
Same, yeah.
Damn it.
Skyward Sword HD, $90.84. Skyrim on Switch, $95. You guys.
They're out of print, Sean.
I mean, you can still buy these. This is crazy how expensive some of these old games are.
Yoshi's Woolly World. So I brought this up. Did you see the Yoshi's Woolly World?
What about it?
So they showed it in the Direct. And I was like, that's not Yoshi's Crafted World. Like it was Woolly World. And I think they pushed back. They're like, no, it's just all nine. I was like, oh, okay. Like, and I passed it. But when I first looked at it, I was trying to take notes. I was like, that's not Woolly World. It's listed on their website, compatible Nintendo Switch games. It says Yoshi's Woolly World. Not Crafted World. That could be a mistake, or they have a port of Woolly World. I hope so, because Woolly World is great. Crafted World's mid.
Yeah.
But Yoshi's Woolly World was really good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, really good. And I would buy that game.
Ryan and
That's a good
Canadians
one.
out there. I went to futureshop.ca and it went to Best Buy. So they still own that URL.
I need
Shout
to
out
put
to
that
Future Shop.
on Yoshi's Woolly World. I need to put that on Blue Sky. I'm not doing a good job keeping up with my socials.
I'm not even on socials
Because I'm
anymore.
live. Yeah, you're off. Like, well, I know you're carpool though.
Yeah, I'm carpool.
I see you.
I just need something to scroll every once in a while.
Yeah, you give yourself away with your likes and stuff. It's like,
I know.
Yeah.
I
know
care.
what that is. It's
I like Donnie's and Jace's posts on Blue Sky.
I thought that was right. Yoshi's Woolly World. I hope so.
How does America feel about $4.99 bundle? I feel like that's a fair price. Like I would be right there with you. I'd be if the dollar was at par with US dollar like it used to be. Like I'd feel pretty good about a $500 console with a game.
I am not upset about $4.99. A lot of people were. And I would just say the reason I say that is I've been kind of talking $4.99 on Shaq for a while.
Yeah.
And every time I mention it, people are like, absolutely not.
That's
There is a lot of sticker shock. Now, they include the pack in, right? You get Mario Kart, which is $80.
Mhm.
Like I almost wonder, like, is it $80 so they make you think
the
it's even
bundle.
more of a value to get
Yeah.
like, you know, like there's maybe even some play there. But yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
a lot of people are going to think that's too expensive. The question is, will it be too expensive to pre-order? Will it change anybody's buying habit?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but we've had several people in chat say yes. And I can
We'll
only
see.
take them at their word, but
We'll see.
I still expect this thing to like sell out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there
Oh,
is
definitely.
'cause even the Pro sold out. The Pro's fucking $700
Mm-hmm.
for like a little bit better than your play. Like, and I mean a little bit. It's a little bit better than your current PlayStation.
Yep.
And that fucker sold out.
This is gonna have, and the thing is with Nintendo,
This is like a big leap for Switch. This is huge.
the thing is they're still gonna sell Switch 1.
Oh yeah,
which has not gone down in price.
I agree with you there.
They're gonna make a ton of money over there. Like they don't care, man.
brought
I
that
think
up
they've
with
done.
Garrett.
I think they've done a lot of, and we'll cover this maybe on the podcast tonight. Like I think they've done the bridging between the two consoles very nicely. I think they deserve a lot of credit for that. I
It'd been
like
really
the Switch
weird.
2 edition stuff. I like that some of it's included with the pass with
It would have been
expansion
weird
pass.
to have Switch $299, OLED $349, Switch 2 $399. Like, why is that stuff like without a price drop somewhere? Just they're too close together.
Yeah.
You know, it almost makes the Switch 2 feel that much better by being $499. It's like, yeah, but it's, you know, like,
Right,
you
'cause
could
you-
get OLED, but this is way better.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Well, all those exclusive games. My watch thinks I'm standing.
all
for
those
some reason
GameCube
right now.
games. You're talking about all the games you're going to buy. Shiny Strikers.
I'm not gonna buy all the games. We work that. I'm good now. So
You have
I'll.
so much Strikers to play.
I'm happy with that.
People are like,
that
day one. Day
Strikers
one
game-
what? Day one who?
Exactly.
You guys
Day
need to
one.
play.
What did we say? Maybe that Fast RMX, Fast Furious, whatever it's
I'm
called.
going to get that.
I think that's it. I think it's Mario Kart and that one. I think that's all I need to buy.
You guys need to play Path of Radiance.
I don't think I do. I don't think I have no idea what that is.
Fucking, can we play GameCube games with mouse controls?
That'd be cool.
That would be cool, actually.
why
I
not?
saw when I was
Oh, the
prep-
GameCube controller. That's probably what I need.
when I was prepping this morning, and I was I wonder, can I use? I mean, I can just use this. I'm good.
Yeah.
Somebody this morning was like Pikmin, but with mouse controls, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yep.
I really like Pikmin, and the new
And
Pikmin
Animal
is-
Crossing.
The new Pikmin is really good, but I do miss playing Pikmin on Wii U.
Yep.
Am I alone? I thought the touchpad was.
Oh
like
yeah,
the-
no, I want.
the-
I mean,
with
that's
the-
why I like the smart glass idea.
Yeah,
I
with
want the second screen
That's really fun.
for so many things. I've got an iPad Mini, you guys. This is what my smart glass device is.
Same. The same thing.
This thing
yeah.
is perfect.
We both have iPad Mini. Yes,
Dude, this thing rules. This thing is great.
Ugh.
Yeah. I have to go pretty soon
I
here.
have to go too.
I'm meeting an old friend for lunch, actually.
I'm just gonna have sushi by myself and be alone and listen to read Switch news and keep working on my notes.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
All right.
All right, man.
So-
I will see you tonight.
Yeah.
I'll
Enjoy
see
your
you
lunch.
tonight. All right.
Have fun, dude.
Enjoy. This was fun. Thanks for having me on. Bye, chat. Good to see you all. Be happy. We have a new Nintendo console.
It's a new era.
It's a new.
All right.
We'll talk about it more later. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll talk to
save
you
it.
later. See you, buddy.
All right,
Bye.
everybody. We're gonna close on the stream. That is almost 5 hours of Nintendo Switch 2 / React / Shaq / Sweet Hangs. I hope you enjoyed it. As I mentioned, we're going to have the podcast tonight. I will post for questions on Blue Sky and Twitter and the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you know, like you missed all that stuff. I'm not even in the Discord today, so I feel like I'm missing all kinds of that stuff. If you have questions about the Switch 2, the money, the costs, the games, what you like, what you don't like, make sure you reply back to those official channels, because then we can actually pull it together. Hyrule Nace's biggest Shaq episode ever, probably. I believe we will have 5 people on the show. It depends on how long the show goes, because we start 9:30, so it usually runs pretty late. So we can't talk about like everything, but we'll do as much as we can, I think. You guys know how I am with my notes, so we'll do as much as we can. But tonight, I believe we have Sean, Rebecca, Dev, and Jason and myself. So 5-person podcast, which we normally don't do. So it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Discord link. Let me get you one. Thank you. That's very good. I'll pop you one of those right now. Invite people. This link is good for, let's see here, one day. Because we don't want the scammers. We've had some of that come through. Here you go. There's a Discord link to join. If you can't get in, I am psvg.net on Blue Sky. Ping me. I'll get you a link that can get in, because I haven't invited somebody manually for a while. Also, we always have our psvg.net website, like our link site, if anybody doesn't know that. Our tap link, which is right there. There's another one for you. And that has all of our links on it. At least I thought it did. Did it not go out? There you go. That has Blue Sky, Twitter's, YouTube's, Twitch, all that jazz. Podcast feeds, everything. It's kind of like our website. So it should be a Discord button at the top. It should work. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll refresh the link. So I'm going to go have sushi. I'm going to start reading some news. I'm going to come back. I'm going to work on my notes. And we'll see you later tonight, 9:30. With all of your questions. So get them in. We want them hot and heavy. We'll try to get to as many of them as we can. The ones that we don't, we'll do on Shaq this Sunday. So anyway, that's the news. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Shaq, Kooplings, we are back in a major way. I cannot wait to continue to do more of this with you all. And I'll see you later tonight here in about 9 hours. I'm off to lunch. Peace.